Scope of 393, left turn at Whiskey 3, ground point 7.
Ground 117, I'm left over the
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to SkyOps Live Studio. We are live and we are down in Florida today. So buckle up. There are some storms heading right over Florida. It's in the Panhandle. Hey there, everybody. Good seeing everyone check in. Thanks for hitting the like button in advance. Be sure if you haven't yet given the video a thumbs up. Please go find the thumb real quick. And also make sure you are subscribed here at the channel if you're just tuning in. Thanks, everyone. We'll get to it. Long day today, but we're here for it. Just hanging out, talking, whatever comes up right here in the studio. Does anyone remember? Does that music sound familiar? That was the OG, the original music from us at Sky Harbor way back in the day.
That's right.
I think we'll use the outro music also, right?
I like that, yeah. I said we do it.
So that's it. That is SkyOps. It is SkyOps style here in the studio. Thanks again for seeing everyone. Hope you have a great day here hanging out with us. And we'll get to it. A few things to talk about. We'll get to it in the stream. We'll also check the weather. Meanwhile, a quick look at the weather. So if we zoom in, here is the weather that is going on here over the Panhandle. Well, moving over the Panhandle, actually. It's going towards Central Florida and coming over Tampa. So we're going to check out this weather, see if there's any impacts here in Tampa, Orlando, Jacksonville, wherever it may take us. You never know where we'll go here, flying on SkyOps.
And our live cam is live from Tampa International Airport, so they've got some very cloudy skies.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. It looks like it. So, hey to our Floridians tuning in. We have Dave Flynn. Hey there, Dave. And Mr. Barry, of course, is in Florida. Anyone else watching in Florida? Anyone boots on the ground there in and around Florida, Georgia? I know y'all are getting some weather going up the coast a little bit, so here we are. All right, so Tampa, who's coming in? I know I saw Frontier making its way in. We do have some Frontier on the ground. We have Gordon, the Golden Eagle, is there at the gate. We also have Rouge, and we have Ruby, the reindeer, at the gate. Ruby's going to head out to Atlanta. She's a 6-year-old A320. Not much other traffic here at Tampa, but we'll keep our eyes on it. And I think, Jeff, you flying Frontier in here.
I am flying Frontier in, yep.
We have America's green livery on its way in from Cleveland, an A321neo that is only 3 years old. Let's see, flight time from Cleveland to Tampa, that's about 2 hours. I would have thought that was longer.
Yeah, I would have thought so too.
Everyone checked in. Everyone subscribed. Everyone liked the stream. All right. So here we go. Jeff. You take us in. Oh, you're already touching down.
I'm touching down. Yeah,
All right. You're not messing around.
I'm at it.
Okay. All right. Oh, F1. F1 in Miami. I see. Chat. Get active in the chat. Have a good time. Hang out. Like I said, we're here all day. We'll keep our eyes on the chat. We'll talk those things in the news. You know, we always touch base on some of that stuff. Of course, we are watching the flight radar global flight radar, as well as weather ops. That is SkyOps. We've done it all along, and here we are coming to you live. Join us in the studio here, and greetings to everybody there in the chat. And all our new subscribers, get in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Always good fun.
All right. Left, excuse me, parking hazard.
Let's see, Rouge is on the ground also. Rouge is going to be heading to Montreal.
Charlie Julius, Sam Tower, the wind 23015, runway 1 on the west, little line.
1 on the left side of the tower.
How you doing, Jeff?
I'm doing good.
Oof. Saturday. It's Saturday, May 2nd. We're in May. All right, so let's look at this weather. I'm going to pull out a little bit from the flight, from the airport, and look at the weather that's inbound. incoming Clearwater, St. Petersburg. You're in the path here, Tampa. And we'll also check down in Orlando because this should be going right across Orlando. So we'll see if there's any disruptions, any holds. Right now, not seeing anything, and we've got a while before the storm moves in. All right, so is everybody following us there on Instagram? Ooh, that's loud.
Wow, that is loud.
That is loud. That's where the fun is. You never know what we're going to post. You never know what we're going to do because you know what? SkyOps, we're unique. We're different. You're going to see lots of things. You're going to see the personality over there. So I accidentally deleted one of the stories. I was so mad at myself. I had anyone catch it? Who was catching it? Who's on our Instagram but not checking into the chat? Check in. I put our salad bowls up there, and one obviously looked different than the other, so I had everyone guess whose was whose. And I was talking to somebody else showing the story and stories and showing them how to operate in Instagram and how to do all of this. And I said in here, and this is how, and then boom, I lost that one. Sorry if you're looking for the results. If you voted, the one with the cheese piled to 40,000 feet was Jeff. He was flying at 40,000 feet there with that cheese.
I was.
I mean, I like cheese, but Jeff, you really...
Hey, you know.
So if you guessed that, some people thought it was me. And I don't blame you. Okay, yeah. So follow us on SkyOps Live. That's where we're at. Extra cheese, please. That's Jeff's motto.
That's right.
What was that? Plain Crazy Mikey once said when Jeff was up at Sky Harbor putting on sunscreen more than he needed, using the whole bottle.
The more, the better.
More, the better. Is that what you said?
I say that about everything.
Yeah. More cheese, the better. But I do a lot of cheese too, but I blend mine in. Yours was a giant. It was like a sundae. All right. Okay, so we have, what is this? Tampa ATC.
Tampa ATC, Tampa on the BTS, and a little...
Oh, I thought you were going to say Tampa on the beat.
Tampa on the beat. Coming at you, Tampa on the beat.
Tampa on the beat. Hey, Jeff, you could have your own radio show.
Yeah, Tampa on the beat. I like that. Hey,
Yeah, Mikey says, if this much is good, twice as much is twice as good.
That's right.
That, you and Jeff. Peas in a pod. 2 peas in a pod there. That's... You even did that with the onions. You came back and you're like, they're there. I'm dumping them on.
That's right.
All right. The storm. Probably pretty humid. Let's see. You know what? This is always real fun to do. Hold on to this weather map, everybody. And we're going to look at, this is like the wet bulb.
Oh.
Okay. Florida's real humid.
I may or may not have an answer.
The lightning.
Yeah, that's something right there.
I think, is Florida the number one state for lightning? I think it is.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I mean...
Well, it's not, right?
Yeah.
But it is. Okay.
In your American 2999. Okay. Southwest 1989, contact departure, good day.
Departure 1989.
And JetBlue 426, you called?
Yeah, we good to move up?
Yeah, you can move up.
All right, JetBlue 426, we'll be ready if you want.
Right, so they have some planes taxiing, looking to get out. We have JetBlue looking to get out to JFK. We got departures for Nashville, Boston, Logan. A couple of Nashville flights. A flight for O'Hare, JFK. Chicago Midway there at the gate. Pittsburgh. And then we'll go check out some other airports once we leave Tampa. We'll watch this weather moving in. Meanwhile, let me take a look over at, real quick, let's take a quick look over at Orlando. All right, we do have some Frontier tails there at Orlando. Also, Orlando, 88 degrees. Frontier special liveries here. Xavier the Mountain Goat. We've got Max the Lynx on the move. And Piper, the white pelican. She probably feels at home, a white pelican there. And other traffic, JetBlue and American on the move. Oklahoma dethroned Florida this year for lightning.
Oh,
That surprises me.
yeah, that does. But they've had some crazy storm. I mean, Oklahoma always does, but this year seems to be at least
More concentrated up in there. Ooh, I got
It
another
does.
frontier tail on the move. Pike, the sea otter, has just departed Orlando. He's going to Cleveland.
And I'm sorry, was that American 2999 again?
Affirmative.
Okay, and you want it to go out crowd, is that right?
Yeah, affirmative. On the quarter departure route, Tampa, DFW, Charlie 3.
Looks like a 757 coming into Orlando, inbound from Atlanta. That's a younger one, 21 years.
American 2999. You can go to Clarence and just stand by. He'll get to you when he can.
Back over to Tampa where you're at.
Stay after.
And just check in with him. I think my supervisor is going to work on your routing.
Okay, great. Thank you. Be right back.
Okay.
Tampa.
American 60 Golf, ILS 19, right?
JetBlue 426, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile funnel.
Take off 19 right.
It's live shot this camera. It's right at the end of runway 28, which is that horizontal one
19 right, American 60
at Tampa. So it's the left side of it is actually the airfield. So it really gives you a good idea of the weather there currently and the weather that's coming in.
Yeah, I can see. We can probably imagine the sky's going to get a little darker. And, let me hop on up to Jacksonville. Ooh, well, I took us out to the ocean.
It's all right.
That was a quick
We're ready for the ride, wherever you
Supersonic.
take us.
supersonic. All right, Jacksonville, a little bit of precipitation there, but it is the number 3 most disrupted airport. Saying 66 degrees, that's hard to believe when the other side is over there at 88 or 90 degrees.
Okay, that's 2699. You can go ahead and pull forward up to the spot first to the north and hold short of runway 19 right.
All right, so that precipitation moving out over the Atlantic. This is another 757. Yep, 757. Atlanta to Bogota, a 25-year-old 757. Meanwhile, these showers are really starting to pop up around the Orlando area. So we'll keep our eye on it. And we can even, if you want, we can head over to Orlando, Jeff. We can stay in Tampa. Up to you, because it's going to take a little bit, but that might cause, let's stay in between.
Okay.
Let's stay limber.
Loose.
Fluid. Loose.
Yes.
Stay non-committed here. Mason, the Texas horned lizard, is also heading to Cleveland. Everyone's going to Cleveland today. What's going on?
It's the place to go.
Right, saying hi to Ken Urbanic in there. You doing okay? Checking on my Ken, my dear Ken.
Thank you. 3 Sierra Lima, contact ground point 7.
I checked out the weather already in the Bahamas. They were looking clear. A perfect day to be in the Bahamas.
You say the word and
Yeah, you want to go?
let's go.
Okay. So let's see how quick. I just want to see this storm moving. How quick we're going to see it come into Tampa. Let's roll it. I would say maybe in an hour or two we might see it. So it might take a while, but that is a tremendous amount of lightning.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. At this point, that much lightning. All right. Even if I zoom in, I mean, if you look at this, I would be hiding in a room where I can't see out the windows because I would feel.
And that's headed straight for Tampa, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
And it should hit. Okay, good, Ken. We should see that come over Central Florida also as it makes its way over St. Augustine. It's past Jacksonville, but still heading over Florida, middle of Florida.
Envoy 3880, go ahead. It looks like the update's at 1745.
Looks like they're going to have some wind. The wind gusts here in the Gulf, 38 mile per hour gust, 39. As we get closer to Tampa here inland, 29 mile per hour gusts. So we'll see how it goes. We'll check for any go-arounds or anything else that pops up.
Any go-around guys? I think
go-around guys.
The technical term.
The technical term. You go around. Who's going to be our go-around guys for the day?
That's right.
You know what's crazy, too? Look at the fire danger. Look at the fire. And Florida was under tornado watch. But a fire danger, very high. Yeah. Crazy, right?
I'm trying to wrap my head around that.
It is, because all we know is how dry and dusty we are. And how, that wind picks up, but Florida is really getting it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you go down to the Everglades. To me, I'm thinking, you have the Everglades.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to make sense out of how humid the air is and what's going on. Even the Bahamas. You can come down. Let's head into Cuba. Let's take a look. And then you have us over here.
I think we're
in the extreme.
I was going to say we're fire
purple.
risk 24/7 around here.
Purple.
Yeah.
Right up here. Let's go up to the
Exactly. It's where we need to be.
northeast. Yeah. All right. Heading back to the radar. We'll get down to the lightning bolts. Let's follow the lightning, everybody.
American 1848, are you able
Back to
move
flight
up
radar.
that spot furthest to the north and hold short of whiskey? But we'll have to start up first, but we can always
All right. You can see it's creeping in, that precipitation. So, Jeff, you keep us posted with any live cams that you can get us on the ground.
That would be right behind him. Okay.
You got it. I will keep an eye on that. And
Any special liveries there, Southwest today at Tampa? No.
2699, contact departure, good day.
Departure, have a good day. Southwest 2699.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport MEDAR and TAF weather report. First, current drama at Piedmont Triad International Airport in Greensboro. MEDAR shows light winds from 010 at 8 miles per hour, 10 miles visibility, overcast at 6,000 feet, 54 degrees Fahrenheit with dew point 34 degrees Fahrenheit, altimeter 29.93. TAF forecasts scattered to broken clouds through tonight, no precip expected. At Portland International Airport, winds 300 at 6 miles per hour, 10 miles visibility, broken at 1,700 feet overcast, 4,000 feet, 55 degrees Fahrenheit dew point, 46 degrees Fahrenheit, altimeter 30.01. Forecast fireworks in Florida. Tampa International expects gusts to 32 miles per hour this evening. Vicinities of thunderstorms. Tempo heavy thunderstorms, with rain and gusts to 40 miles per hour tonight. Then showers. Orlando International sees similar thunderstorms and rain, with gusts to 34 miles per hour overnight. Fort Lauderdale Hollywood, Miami International, all forecast thunderstorms, heavy rain probs, and CB clouds by midday tomorrow, with gusts up to 29 miles per hour. North, Chicago O'Hare and Midway have prob 30, light showers and overcast by afternoon. Boston Logan, light showers and rain tonight into tomorrow. Fly safe out there, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thank you, Jetty. Jetty is on it. She knows what's going on. She's hard at work.
I like what she said, fireworks at Tampa.
Yeah. Okay, Jetty, our weather gal, is on it. Jet, the SkyOps Live robot. You see what he's up to today? Pizza and topo. You guys know. If you know, you know, right?
He knows how to do it.
Yeah. We brought... He loves the topo. He also, back up at Sky Harbor, That was our drink of choice there. That's what got us through the hot days. Bubbly, topo. That was the only way to go, right? To stay hydrated. Well, Jet's staying hydrated in the weather ops room.
That's right.
Why not have pizza too?
Why not? Why not have pizza at 10:30 in the morning?
Yeah, you never know what you're going to see here at SkyOps. You don't know what fun, so enjoy the ride. All right, so Jetty agrees. As I mentioned, you got some wind, a wind gust coming into Tampa. You have that lightning, and it'll for sure make its way over Orlando. Okay, Wilhelm, Frontier Flight 3782, Wilhelm, the Stellar's Eider livery is there at Tampa, a 2-year-old A321 Neo. We don't know where he's going yet. He just turned his transponder on. He's sitting right next to Ruby, the reindeer, and she's heading off to Atlanta. You know, that must be a pretty short flight.
Oh, I
Actually,
bet.
it's an hour. I thought that flight, we should play. How long do you think that flight is? I thought that would be about I don't know why. I thought it'd be like a 30-minute flight.
All right, public service announcement. If you're driving near the Tampa airport,
Slow it down.
slow it down.
Slow your roll.
Yep. Got two
Either
of them.
side.
Yeah, either
They're
side.
covering.
Yep, they're ready.
They're covering both sides. Slow your roll. We saw one yesterday.
Oh, we did. Yeah.
Opposite side.
Your departure frequency will be 119.65.
Good catch. Now do we need to stay tuned and see if he pulls out on one?
I think we have to.
Yeah, stay. It's the patrol beat too. We cover that.
Yeah.
All right, so Rouge is on the way out to Montreal.
Delta 2706, same for you, new departure frequency 119.65. American 1848, same exact thing for you, 1965 on departure.
They're gone. They're on. Yeah. That didn't take long at all.
Okay, yeah, probably slow. They couldn't find anything. They found a new location to stake out. It was a stakeout. All right, well, that was fun.
That was fun.
Go find the fun, Jeff. Well, this is fun.
Yeah, this is fun. This is just west of Tampa Airport.
The Floridians probably can spot the roads.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm not going to guess. I'm not guessing.
This is Courtney
19?
Campbell Causeway.
Okay.
I guess better known as SR60.
Okay. That's probably like, oh, that's the 60.
Right, yeah.
Okay, you got a question there in the chat from Mikey.
Let me
Good
see.
question. You can answer that one if you know. You might not. You might not be able to speak for DPS.
I haven't heard that one specifically, but I'm interested. But I know what a lot of law enforcement are starting to do is they're having drones mounted on top of their fire stations, because fire stations are typically scattered properly throughout a metropolitan area. And they're going to have drones that will launch. So if a 911 call comes in and they want to get a drone there before officers or emergency vehicles, that drone will shoot right to that location, and they've got eyes in the sky before public safety even arrives. That I know, and that's really happening. That's a new one. I'll have to. Now you've piqued my curiosity. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, especially with all those the flock cameras.
Yeah.
So slow your roll.
Some of those
You
drones.
wouldn't even know that drone was up there. It's
Oh,
not
no.
like you can see the car behind you, looking in, the days looking in your rear view mirror constantly. Yeah.
I was actually with a law enforcement agency, and they were showing me the drone. So this is firsthand information. At night, a mile away, and they could read a license plate with it. And that goes into
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
night vision and full light spectrum and all that kind of stuff.
Night vision.
Yeah.
Night vision on the road. Slow your roll.
Right. You know, I mean, we know a few things about seeing in the dark, right?
Yep. Yep. Night vision. We know what that night vision can see. Let's see. Delta just departed for LaGuardia. They're out of Tampa. Looks like more planes have lit up, but let's see. Frontier Gordon, the Golden Eagle, is on the move. He is going to travel to Baltimore. We got a couple others stacking up.
I'm following Breeze into their landing here at Tampa.
Breeze is coming in. I didn't know that. Yeah, I see. All right, Breeze inbound from Madison, Wisconsin, an A220. Coming right through that little tiny rain cell.
Right.
Hey, I haven't even checked the stream. I got to pay attention to the pilot reports in the airport. Weather here. Turbulence, mud turbulence for an RJ outside of Newark. Okay, I got to keep my eyes on that.
Yeah, my vantage point, I don't see those as well, so.
What, were you talking to me? I missed that, Jeff.
No. I know
something
you
else.
have another alert going on over there that you're watching.
Yeah.
I heard it go
On
off.
the move.
That's right. Okay.
On the move. Creeping in. It's creeping. We got a weather creeper coming in over Tampa.
Weather creeper.
A weather creeper. Who's this guy? Amazon Air, Lakeland to Allentown, 767. And then let's look good. And then we like to look around in the airspace, see who's on the move. You never know. Well, one thing we're not going to see, guys, you know that. We're not going to see Spirit.
Very
That's
true.
old news, and that's news that's been coming. That's nothing new. Nothing new. Y'all can put your opinions there in the chat. What you think? You know, stuff like that. A lot of it is long planned out at the corporate level, where they'll change. They also changed their website a couple times already, alerting, thanking the guests and customers and vendors they've worked with. All of that has to be done way in advance. So we, being former airline, we know what it's like to be in those positions. Jeff has been in numerous positions with that. I've been in, I guess, one or two. But I remember, and we can go down memory lane here, and I think a lot of people, I think the general public isn't quite sure how it works, because some people, we were talking to some people that are like, oh, wow, that's it. All these people just found, the employees didn't just find out at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
You know, long in advance, when Midway Airlines went down under, or when they were moving, I should say. When they were moving, they moved to base. And as a flight attendant pilot, you should always expect your base can be shut down and moved. You know that. It's probably in your employment contract. Anyway, so I got a letter on a Saturday. It was a Saturday from FedEx. A literal pink slip. But it wasn't a pink slip saying you're done. It was a pink slip saying, we will be moving our operation, our base, to Raleigh-Durham. We want you to come with, just giving you advance notice so you can make preparations for if you would like to relocate with the airline. And that was months, it was practically a year maybe it wasn't a year, 6 months. But even before that, the pilots were all talking. We would hear them. They were talking how they were going to get a job with. I mean, they were looking for any airline at that point. And some pilots were, I'm just going to stick with it. And some pilots were like telling us as flight attendants, get out.
Yeah.
Start looking while you can. This isn't going to end well, because they were looking for a new investor. And that generally never works out.
Well, that happened to you at
Midway.
Midway, but also ValueJet too, where everybody knew, and you're like, I got to get out before it's too late. But
yeah, so you have time to, and then you can start interviewing or decide what airlines, start networking and finding out if you know anyone that can. So that's when I moved from Midway to another airline. It's same with you, Jeff.
Yeah,
you did the same thing. But there you go. At the end of the Spirit era.
Yeah.
Lots of planes there at GYR and other places where they're just landing them.
They've been stacking up. I mean, that was another sign. We had plenty of them over at GYR to begin.
2 years?
Yeah, but within the past, I'd say like 3 months, I was like, is the whole fleet here? Like they just kept coming in, stacking up, speed tape the windows, and put it off on the side.
Mm-hmm. In industry, by and large, is rough.
You're going to time out, so we're going to get you going. Runway
It's
19 left, takeoff.
You got to enjoy the flying to deal with everything else in between. Because you're not getting paid a salary. You're getting paid per your trip, per diem. When the cabin door shuts, the cabin door opens, that's how you're paid.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a great way to open the door for other opportunities, and it's great. I used to say, people we knew, if they had a daughter that didn't quite know what to do, and I'd say, go be a flight attendant, because your whole world is going to change. You're going to be forced into situations. If you need to get out of your shell, it will get you out of your shell. You will have no choice, and you won't even know what's happening. And it's great culturally. You'll get to see and meet people you would have never had the experience. So it's a great experience. Highly recommend. Do it for a year, whatever. Then decide what you want to do in life.
Exactly.
Pilots, it's a little different because that's a whole lot of dedication and getting the flight time and the ratings and all that stuff. Okay, let's get back on this. Surprise chat's generally pretty quiet about Spirit. But it's not surprising news. Nothing historic or anything going on there.
So the crowds are shut down with an update time of 1.
Ooh, hey, can I go over to Twitter? I'll show you. X.
Oh, yeah.
Over to X. I found this graphic. This doesn't even encompass all the airlines that have gone. Am I ready?
You're ready.
Okay. If you can look at that visual, look at all those airlines, and that's just a few. They don't even have Midway on there. I don't see Vanguard. I don't see Prestige. There are so many other airlines that went under.
Western Pacific, Northwest, all these that we had been with.
And some of you might recognize some of these that you liked: America West, ATA, ValueJet. So there's Spirit up in the clouds there with them all.
Let me cut back, or you?
Go ahead, cut back. Oops, that was not. I cut back before you cut back.
That's all right.
What you gonna do? All right, so looking at some storm cells here across, getting closer to Orlando. Talk about creeping. This one is creeping into Orlando. Tampa taking a little bit longer to get in, but we're watching this. This is a... Yeah, so many airlines. And I bet some of you seeing all those airlines in that graphic, you probably had a favorite. I mean, America West, that was a favorite.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking too, with all this going on, I was remembering back.
ATA.
Right. And Braniff, a lot of people don't know this. They came back and they had about a 9-month, maybe a year. And I know they were at Midway. They had 757s. Those were the first 757s I saw over there. And I knew a lot of people that worked over there, and it was kind of one of those, well, we hope it works out.
Yeah, I remember that. And I think everyone kind of knew it wasn't going to work out.
Yeah.
And airline people, you know that. You know being on the ramp or mechanics, it's like I have a job this week because next month, it might not be here. That's because a lot of times, too, they contract ramp out. Or they'll contract the maintenance. Well, they do. They contract maintenance out and all that, but they'll pull the contract out of nowhere. And then you're all like, and then they'll say, well, you need to go apply to this contract company. ValueJet they did that.
Yeah, they sure did.
It wasn't the prettiest way that they could have done it.
No.
I remember that one. And they had repercussions for that in many ways, but.
A lot of times, too, it was my experience, be that Western Pacific or Vanguard or Prestige, a lot of these that are just small, we all kind of knew it's like, well, we hope it worked out. But it was this different kind of sort of family environment. They were always good times. It was good people. It was a small group. But you knew there was always...
and everybody had their ear down, and you'd come down into what was going on out there, and they'd say, hey, so-and-so's, whoever's hiring, just so you know. That's how I found out about ATA and how I moved over to ATA. I loved ATA. That was a really great airline to work for. It was low key. I actually loved the base out of Indianapolis. And we had a base in Chicago. I was Chicago based. But we did our training in Indianapolis.
Isn't that funny too when you go to like different bases? Sometimes you go there and it's like, oh, this is a weird vibe going on here.
Yeah.
It's and sometimes you go to another base and it's kind of like, oh, they're having a lot of fun, like a lot more fun than back at my base.
When I was Phoenix based, it was not a fun base. It was a weird base.
I remember you saying that.
It wasn't a real big one either. It was probably 15, I think. It was really small. And that was with ATA.
See, when
the
I
Chicago base was fun.
Yeah. When I was with Vanguard, now granted, I hired my whole ground crew. We had a fantastic group of guys with a lot of experience. We had a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. But then you'd go to Kansas City, which was where they were headquartered at, and it was stiff and nobody got along. And
no sense of humor.
No sense of humor. Nobody was enjoying the day. And they'd come to our location. They'd be like, what's going on here? Why is this, such a great spot?
It's because it is.
Because it is. That's right.
Because we're here. All right. So Tampa, we're checking out Tampa here. We're just hanging out in Tampa, hanging out here in Florida on the map. Watching the storms come in. You're busy checking on those cameras.
Yeah. Just kind of tooling around the area to see what weather looks like.
Yeah. Chat's remembering. They're in the chat remembering friends with ATA employees. Lots of neat trips. It was that's when flying used to be fun for sure. We had fun on ATA.
Yeah.
You're ready to taxi whenever.
I'd have to say the flight crew, it just seemed like at least cabin staff really gelled. In a real, I don't know how to describe it, like a business way, just really laid back, hanging out. It just was a good...
Yeah.
And ATA always had good giveaways and treats and snacks on the planes. They had good, we had some amazing beach towels. Amazing beach towels.
Oh, the quality, yeah.
Oh, ridiculous that they were giving them away. So we would give them away, I guess, when we would go, I don't even know where we were going, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, wherever, the Caribbean destinations, we'd be giving those away.
I think the best one, getting my thoughts, I probably would for if I thought about it, like a total of 10 airlines total. I'd have to say that the second version of Midway was probably the best.
Yes.
Because most of the people there, I'd say about 50% of them were from the original Midway, and we were all together when that one went down. So there was this real team spirit, like
Camaraderie.
camaraderie.
You've been through the worst.
Yeah, and again, we hope this works. We're gonna, everybody bond together, and
That's loud.
I could turn the volume down on that one.
Instagram, turn your volume down.
Right.
Okay. All right. Watching these storms, I'm keeping my eye on. We're looking at the angry parts coming toward Tampa.
You're good there.
Heading into Orlando, so those storms, more cells popping up. We'll keep our eye on that as well. Welcome to everyone tuning in. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. Every like counts and every subscribe counts. So thanks for taking a quick second to be a subscriber, hanging out with us, and staying with us in the studio at SkyOps, the official studio, where we got Jetty, the weather gal. She is just hard at work down there in the weather room. She's getting it all for you. Yeah, she's watching. She has her eye on this storm. Lots of lightning indeed. Jetty, our weather gal, is sensing all that lightning, and we'll take a look at that lightning again too. I don't know if it's going to die down or if it's just going to keep up. There's so much lightning.
There really is.
The screen's got to catch up to itself. I don't know what it's doing.
American 3033, you can start taxiing down the runway wherever Delta exits, exit at that taxiway. American 1840.
The lightning sounds like popcorn popping. Can you hear it on your end?
No.
Oh, you can't.
No.
Oh, then I have the volume on mine. Okay.
Yep.
And Envoy 3880.
It makes a sizzle sound, a sizzle pop.
Sizzle pop.
Sizzle pop. That's that kind of lightning. Sizzle pop lightning. It's sneaky. I'm creating new weather terms, don't
That's
you know?
right.
I'm the other weather gal. Jetty's the best.
So it'll be Whiskey 4 exiting for everybody.
Albert in the chat, as a career passenger, never found a flight to be fun. You were never on my flight. The ATA flights were, we always had good service, real laid back service. We had good snacks. I'm trying to think the stuff we'd hand out. It was like stuff you wanted. It wasn't like, yeah, no, I don't want the peanuts or the cracker. I don't know. We had fun stuff. I can't remember what it was, but it was unique. Someone put thought into the passenger experience. Anyone fly ATA? Do you agree? Do you remember it? Mikey says, fun fact on ATA, 12 of their former 757-300s are currently operating for United. One of those might have been mine.
That's true.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Funny?
That would be. I mean, that was like your favorite one to fly on.
Always.
At ATA.
Most of my trips were 757. Back to, hey, you want to check out, we can check out Orlando. Let's see what's going on over in Orlando.
Okay.
Let's sky hop up into Orlando. Charleston right now looks to be number one disrupted airport, maybe, but we're going to stick here in Florida, here at Orlando. So the Frontier Tails special liveries on the ground, Meadow and West. We got the horses. We've got Cruz, the Island Fox. Xavier, the Mountain Goat, still, he's on his way to LaGuardia, now taxiing. Yep, David remembers ATA being contracted with the military to fly troops. Hey, maybe David, you were on one of my flights. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Oh, right.
Were you ever? Wouldn't that be crazy?
You did a lot of military flights
Yeah.
back in the day, so.
Yeah, David, you could have been my passenger. Wouldn't that be? That's the weird stuff. That's how the world works. It's like
For sure.
You wonder how many times you might have passed somebody, and then all of a sudden. It's all intertwined. It's all connected. So David might have been my passenger. And I bet he was, because all those flights were 100% excellent, great. They're quiet, well behaved, quiet flights. It's almost like you'd have to force them. Oh, come on, take some of these snacks. Do that, because they were very, it's in you. Like no, they don't. They got on board. Were quiet. It was a different situation, and yeah.
Here's a shot of Orlando. You can see Spirit planes parked out there in the upper right corner.
Yeah.
It's about 4 of them there, maybe.
David flew World Airways, was a contractor. Oh, that's you. I'm like, I'm not moving that up in that corner. How is that happening? Okay, back to Orlando. I see another Frontier special livery tail here. Watson, the key deer. That's the deer baby. He's just arrived from Detroit Metro. He's right behind Porter. Porter is in town from Toronto. So we got Porter on the ground. We've got the deer baby. Not such a baby. He's 5 years old. All right, we have Delta coming in with an A321neo. Inbound from JFK. And we'll listen to ATC here. You want to do Orlando? We got Orlando?
Yeah, I have Orlando, and I'm not sure why they're not talking yet. So,
double check, Jeff. Check, recheck. Okay, so we have a bunch of Southwest at the gate here at Orlando. And currently, let's look at any delays. 160 flights delayed. 88 flights have been canceled. That's a lot of cancellations there. Average delay time is 19 minutes. I see we have, hey, everyone checking into the chat. Let's see, remembering ATA, Midway, L10. Oh, no, wait. The L10 did not land at Midway, right? That was me saying that. Ferrying people out of Midway, moving operations. Chicago. And hey, they're checking in from, who did I see? Minnesota. Hello to Minnesota. So yeah, don't forget to subscribe here at the channel and leave a like. That is the thumbs up. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday, hanging out here with us in the studio. And we have Orlando at 88 degrees, probably sticky and humid. And we'll check on as the storm cell makes its way towards Orlando, see if we have go-arounds. Meanwhile, we have a 757, speaking of 757, United 757, coming in from Denver. We also have Breeze making its way in from Springfield. We'll check out who else is on the move. Keeping everyone aware of what's going on with weather, travel, flights, aviation, all those good things. Gordon the Golden Eagle is well on his way out of Tampa. He's at about 23,000 feet for Baltimore. Okay, who's had a laugh or who's enjoying the Instagram so far? I'm having fun. You never know what I'm going to post. And I'm not sure anyone know, did FedEx, do they have their MD-11s back up in the air? Why do I want to say last time I talked about that and thought that the MD-11s were going to fly with FedEx? Might be someone else that's flying them too, but not UPS. Checking in from Seattle. Hello, Seattle. If we can only borrow half of Seattle's weather where we are.
Exactly. Just for a day.
Yeah. Trip coming up in, I guess, July. Family heading out to Seattle. When they send pictures, it's always like, and we've been there ourselves. And we have plans. You'll see it on Instagram one day. And we have envy. We have Florida envy too. I think we have envy for anywhere.
Right.
Who doesn't love travel, right? That's what it comes down to. All right, let's see. Who did I catch? Avianca, heading from Bogota to Tampa, about to touch down. So I'm watching both airports, actually. We're keeping our eye on, if you step out and look at this map here for Florida. That's a good one. Anything aviation keeps my mind healthy. I'd say that is true.
Saw somebody mention the thrust reverser with the MD-11s, the departures that way. I remember those.
Okay, cross Sea-Doo at 2,500 it was.
The 757 Jeff flew in as a former ATA jet. What are we talking? When did Jeff take a trip in a 757? Did I miss something?
I don't know.
Wait, Mikey, wait. The 757 Jeff flew in is a former ATA jet. Where'd you go, Jeff?
Well, I took a little trip.
You flew on United? I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Oh, the one you landed.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. All right. Chat, have fun. Hang out. Mikey says 3D view. See, someone's paying attention to you. All right. I'm good to see Mikey here on the stream. I know work schedule kind of gets some. What was I going to say? I was going to say, I talk about aviation keeping the mind healthy. It really does. Yesterday, out and about, saw some Luke jets taking off. And it's so hard. They're so distracting because when you're driving on the highway and they're taking off and banking and all that stuff, it's hard not to want to look.
I got to look.
Yeah, and it really does take, it's like, for a minute, you kind of forget everything. You're like,
yeah.
Care in the world. Healthy. I like that, Eileen. Come aboard SkyOps Studio, become a subscriber. It's free, and join in on some friendly chat. Yes, aviation chat. And also become a member. We should have, are we going to have the room turn green? So whenever we get a new member, the room turns green.
Correct.
Who's going to make us green? I double dare you. No, we would love to welcome everybody on board and become a member. It's really good fun hanging out here. We've been doing this for a long time, so. Okay, meanwhile, we have this storm. So, okay, Orlando, you're right between two storms, right in the middle. Orlando's getting busy there on that ATC. Valeris heading out. This one is making its way to San Jose. Frontier also on the move. The baby deer is going to find a gate. Currently taxiing. Porter is making its way out to Montreal. We have two porters on the ground, actually.
Oh, okay.
Got some JetBlue. JetBlue is making its way to Boston, Providence. Xavier the Mountain Goat is... Oh, I should put these up. I got to fly these out.
Oh, yeah.
Xavier the Mountain Goat is taxiing for a departure for LaGuardia. We have about to touch down. Delta Connection.
I'm flying that one.
Are.
Yeah.
Look at that. You're ahead of me coming in from Cincinnati.
We have 17 left inside, got inside, 51. 1751, cross Sea-Doo at 2,500, civil close to my 17 left. Leave to approach my 17 left, got inside, 51.
Let's see if these storms have a lot of lightning coming in over Orlando. Got some lightning there. How's the wind? Let's look at the wind gusts. What's going on here? Do we have to pay attention to wind gust? You always have to pay attention to wind gust when you're flying. 38 mile per hour winds. The gusts were at gusts. That's what I'm talking about, not sustained. All right, so these, check out the flight path coming in, squeaking in right between the storm cells. We have Delta inbound from, heading to Atlanta out of Miami, a 27-year-old 757. Well, hey there, we have a new subscriber, 11 Bravo, saying, I'm glad I stumbled on your channel. Well, we are too. I love your avatar. Hello to both. It's super fun. Glad to have you here. Everyone's welcome here at SkyOps. We have fun. We talk about aviation. We hang out, look at flight radar. We used to stream up at Sky Harbor, and we did that for a couple years. We looked at the movie. We had lots of journeys. All fun. All fun.
And former airline employees.
And everything else in between. Full-time workers. Hey, we have someone checking in from Atlanta. Good to see you. We're going to say every new subscriber will have to catch in the chat. So say hi in the chat. That's good fun. And hey, we're on a race to 20K subs. Are we going to hit it this weekend? Will we hit it Saturday? Jet and Jetty in the control room are just waiting to celebrate with everybody. And I see Jetty is the only one in the control room. Jet must be out of his seat again. But we'll check in on these guys.
We got boats in sight for JetBlue 651.
You know, we built the robots. And we love them.
We'll call on the speed behind the track.
Oh, does anybody know? Okay, I'll talk about it if you know. Get a super chat, that one. I'll talk about that. So many things to catch up with everybody about on these streams. And if you're new here, my name is Nikki, and Jeff is on the other side of the controls. Jet is the SkyOps Live robot, and Jetty, his little sister. Lots of names. You get confused, Jeff. Hopefully people don't think you're the robot.
I'm not a Skybot.
That'd be fun if we could make you a Skybot.
We're looking 3626.
Yeah, that's right. Jetty is the hard worker. Jet has the personality, Albert. The personality in quotes. You never know what you're going to tune in on and see Jet up to. This is on the move. Xavier the Mountain Goat, get out of here. He seems like he's been taxiing forever. He's stuck in traffic.
He's stuck in traffic.
This taxiway. Move this taxiway. Here in Phoenix, they move planes so fast. I don't know. We're stuck on this in between. The flyover.
Yeah.
2,700 south is 4274.
Okay, who's this making their way in? We got Bermuda Air coming in from Bermuda.
I'm flying that one.
You're ahead of me. Every single one.
It's the 3D view in the upper left-hand corner. See, we're in sync there. We're picking the right ones together.
Yeah, that's funny. That usually doesn't happen. That's
Exactly.
the funny part. All right, these storms. We're watching you, storms, as these flights make their way into Orlando. Get in quick before a ground stop gets declared. All right, who else is on their way? From Buffalo? Do I see Buffalo inbound? Sheldon the Sea Turtle. Only 1 year old. He's heading into Orlando.
We're looking south at 4274.
All right, so as we zoom out a little bit, we can see the stormy weather here. Moving slow. Maybe some of it will break up. You know, I wonder if they still have a tornado watch. Let's check out. Sorry about that.
5 degrees right, south to 36.
Do you need me to?
No, I already goofed up, so oops. I just clicked and my screen's hot.
Yeah, you need a cold screen.
It's not Bouger. The budget.
Doing a great job, Southwest 4274. Approach JetBlue 855 with you, 5.6 for 4,225 heading.
And we'll have to check in with Jetty, our weather gal. See if she
2,700, 255 when able on the heading, JetBlue 855.
thing to tell us. I'm checking. Where was I going? Somebody help me out. Oh. Warnings. Ooh. Okay. So we have a tornado watch. Covering a large area, including Tampa.
Fine, Monkey 257 out of 8.2, descending to 4,000 on a heading of 227. For now, we have Gulf.
Let me sneak into Tampa real quick and see who's on the ground.
And to maintain 4,000, Monkey 257.
Ruby the reindeer still hanging out.
095, Southwest 3651. JetBlue 855, is going to maintain 1,600, JetBlue 855.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Right now, the biggest drama is at Orlando International Airport. Thunderstorms with winds from 240 degrees at 15 gusting 29 miles per hour. 10 statute miles visibility, few towering cumulus at 4,000 feet, mostly overcast at 18,000 feet, 88 degrees Fahrenheit with dew points at 68 degrees Fahrenheit, and occasional lightning east-southeast. Stay sharp there. Piedmont Triad International Airport reports broken clouds at 6,000 feet, 12 statute miles visibility, 54 degrees Fahrenheit, with dew points near 31 degrees Fahrenheit, light winds from 010 degrees at 7 miles per hour. Portland International Airport has overcast at 1,700 feet, 10 statute miles, 55 degrees Fahrenheit, and 48 degrees Fahrenheit dew points. Winds 290 degrees at 6 miles per hour. Forecast highlights. Orlando expects thunderstorms 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. tonight, with gusts to 35 miles per hour and 4 miles vicinity thunderstorms linger. Tampa International, Miami International, and Fort Lauderdale Hollywood Internationals forecast probable thunderstorms and heavy rain late tonight into tomorrow, with CB clouds and reduced viz to 4 miles. Portland sees vicinity thunderstorms and showers overnight. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thanks, Jetty. And she is right. That is a lot of weather and lightning here coming right for Tampa.
Why, every city she mentioned was Florida.
Yeah. Florida today is your day.
Today is your day, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we have another 757, 23-year-old 757 heading to Fort Myers. Yet another 757 heading from Fort Myers to Atlanta. Two 757s passing in the sky. We'll get back into Tampa. We'll see if we start seeing any go-arounds, any holds. What do y'all think? Will we see holds? Where do you think holds? Here or at Orlando?
3971, we got the field. 3971, you are cleared for the visual approach to runway 17 left, speed 170, 5 mile final. 175 out, clear the visual 17 left, Southwest 3971.
No, we're not up in the SFO area, but we could head up there. But anyone catch the news about chonkers?
Chonkers?
Chonkers. If you get me over to X, I think I can share. I don't know if I have that up still. If you take over the screen for a sec.
I've got it.
All right, you got it. I've lost chonkers. Hold on, I'm going to go find them. I don't know who wants to be called chonkers. I certainly don't. He should be offended. Okay, so here we go. I'm ready.
You're ready. Okay.
Yeah, there's so many articles about chonkers. So chonkers is, look at that sea lion. So he's this at Fisherman's Wharf. He just gets up there. He's a huge sea lion.
Wow.
And they've nicknamed him Chonkers because he got up in front of all the other sea lions and he just sits there proud. Look how he just sits there.
He's just the guy.
Yeah. So he's just making his way around the pair, and he's close to 2,000 pounds.
Wow.
But I don't know if I would want to be nicknamed Chonkers, but that's his nickname now. See, there he is. Yawning. I think that was the Chonkers
And
is yawning.
he's at where is he?
Right
at?
there. He's up in SFO.
SFO. Okay. Oh, there he is. That's a good shot of him.
He was just yawning.
Just doing his thing.
He's a big guy. I didn't know if anyone saw.
Chonkers. Love it.
All right, I'll go back.
All right, you're
I
off
catch
there.
these things for you guys. All right, I'm back. I'm ready.
All right, I'm just gonna, as long as I'm here, I might as well bring this Southwest down for
Where
everybody.
are you landing?
I'm in Orlando.
Oh, okay. I'm over in Tampa.
This is this one came from SFO. I'm sorry, San Juan. What am I looking at?
Get your plane straight.
Get
At
my
Max
plane
8.
straight.
Max 8 touching down there at Orlando.
All right, headed back to you. You ready?
Yep. All right. Watching. We have Aviation coming in. Oh no, he's going San Salvador to Washington Dulles. Why did I think he was coming in? And you can keep your eyes on chat too, Jeff, over there.
It's hard for me. I need just as much as you need a cold screen. I need a stream screen.
Stream screen. Okay. Ken was saying nice flare, Jeff.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I practiced that one.
Okay, so you're over at Orlando. I'm looking at the storms covering this. They're moving northeast. So Orlando's going to be pretty good for a while. It's Tampa that's going to get these big storms.
Do you want to head back over to Tampa?
Not yet. Not yet. We're just taking a
meander?
Yes, I found a C-130. A C-130 meandering around the Florida coast. You can't ignore the weather here. We can also head down to Miami and see what's going on in Miami while we wait for the storms to converge onto these airports. Up to you. We can go check out who's sitting in. Want to go to Miami?
Sure. Let's go to Miami.
SkyHop. We'll take you guys down to Miami and see what kind of action's going on down there. For sure, there is action. So we have Frontier. Owen, the frog, is heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. Got a couple Aviancas. We got KLM Cargo, Amsterdam arrival, pulling into the cargo area. We also have Latam Cargo. We have two Latams. Let's see who's making their way in. We got American coming in from Havana. We have DHL coming in from Guatemala City with his 767. We also have Sky High Cargo Express coming in from Havana, a 37-year-old 737. That one's got some miles, don't y'all think? A 37-year-old.
Just a few.
All right, so we also have Airjet left with its MAX 8 out of Miami. So no weather right now in Miami. Miami, you're looking clear. I see, let's see, Atlas coming in with a 747 on the way down to Miami. 27-year-old 747. He's at about 9,600 feet on its descent.
Got a live shot of Miami Beach there for you.
All right. That's where we all want to be. Who wants to hit the beach? You know what I like better than the beach? I like a lazy river. Well, I do like the beach. Don't get me wrong. I shouldn't say that.
You don't have to have your
beach.
your shark guard on as much when you're in the lazy river.
Yeah. But that lazy river, that's a fun deal.
I agree with you.
And there's this camaraderie when you're on the lazy river. No one minds, you help someone, because sometimes get stuck that one time.
What's that?
I got stuck or I got left behind. Everybody else moved forward faster. And I'm thinking, why am I all the way back here? And
in the lazy river.
Yeah. And I got pulled forward to get back up to my gang.
Got stuck in a little lazy river traffic there.
Oh, remember when we got recognized on the lazy river?
That's right. That was
crazy.
Funny.
Crazy. We were on the lazy river. I don't even know how the conversation started. It was a woman and her husband, but a woman said, I kept seeing her looking and, I'd smile, she'd smile back and sipping my drink and meandering down the lazy river. And then I think she approached you.
She did, yeah. That was very funny. Just like...
That was funny, yeah. So we took a few laps on the lazy river with her. And I'm sorry, I don't remember her name. She could be watching if you're watching. This was, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
But the better lazy rivers are ones with the good propulsion. We need the the afterburner propulsion. I like the ones that really move you.
Yeah.
Some are real, and I don't know if they have different speeds that they can set, like slow, medium, fast. I don't know. But there was one that you barely had to move, and you had to kind of help yourself along the lazy river. You like the afterburner one.
Yes.
One with the afterburner effect. Blast
this
you.
One, I'm going to cut to my camera really quick here. Okay. I don't know if you can see it. You see that little spinny thing on the bottom?
Yes.
So they put that up there to keep birds away. So there must be a spot they don't. But that just shows you the wind right now in Miami. That's quite a lot.
Well, we see the surf.
Yeah, for sure, right?
Ship? I can't tell. Out in the ocean, or is that a...
It looks like there's two ships. One that's middle to the left and one all the way to the right in the back. That looks like a cruise ship.
Yeah, SkyOps on the lazy river sounds like an upcoming summer special stream. You know what, Jeff? You did have the GoPro.
Yeah, Ronnie did, yeah.
You know what? When it gets a little warmer, I'll post on Instagram, Lazy River Fun.
That's funny. You're right. I got footage of that.
Well, not laugh at us. Well, it's hard when you have sunscreen all over your hair. Well, you guys don't have that, but you have a ball cap on, you have a hat on, you have sunscreen. By the time you're done being out in the hot Phoenix sun all day, it's not picture perfect.
I think David says this with summary authority, the reflective monitors, the spinny things.
Yes. Where are you, Jeff? Miami Beach, Albert, Miami.
Miami Beach, yeah.
We thought our SkyOps family needed a trip to the beach.
Exactly.
Beach day.
Beach day. Hope you packed your stuff, your sunscreen,
Yeah. All that good stuff.
That's right. All right, back over to you.
You're looking at the beach, Jeff.
I can go back.
No, you took the fun away. We'll check back. Let me get back to the airport. All right, Frontier, where are you going?
I'll change up my beach cam. I've got another one.
All right, Owen the frog. He's heading out to DFW, and DHL has touched down from Guatemala City.
Yep, that's the one I've got on screen here.
Tower, American 1894. I'm sorry, are we clear to land? I'm sorry, say again, sir. Are we clear to land American 1894? Yes, sir, American 1894, runway 26 right. Runway 26 right, clear to land American 1894. Thank you.
Taking off, we have Delta with an A31. No, actually, he's landing from LaGuardia. Meanwhile, Cookie, the Oriole, is getting closer here to Miami, coming in from Baltimore. I love Cookie, the Oriole, too. She is a 6-year-old A320, and she's at 5,800 feet on her descent. She's going to get behind the Atlas 747.
That's what I'm on in the 3D view.
All right. You can scoop up Cookie and bring her in.
Oh, I've got Atlas, the 747.
Well, once you get him down.
I'll switch. I'll go, yeah.
Ooh, who did I see? You do what you want to do. Fort Lauderdale. I see a Frontier tail. We're going to go check him out real quick. Text the Armadillo sitting there at Fort Lauderdale, and Chopper, the great white shark. Taxiing, we have, who is on their taxi here? We have Manteo, the red wolf, and we have JetBlue. Where did Porter's making its way around today. Chew the Pika. She is heading to Philadelphia. I love Chew the Pika. Let me get us back down to Miami. All right, while you fly that one in, I'm checking on weather. We need to stay weather-wise here, right?
Right.
All right.
26 right, RNAV will be parking track 1 today.
Super active lightning still coming over Central Florida. Tampa. Moved out of the way for Orlando currently. Those 2 storm cells we were looking at.
Okay.
Moved northeast.
9377 heavy, reduce site to your final step will be in position reduce the final speed, Giant, 9377. And tower, for your planning purposes, Giant 9377, final speed will be 130 today. 130,
All right, so Jeff, you got the 747 you're bringing it in?
Bringing it in. Yeah.
Inbound from Chicago O'Hare, 27-year-old 747.
Miami Tower, good afternoon. Runway 26 right, number 2 behind a heavy 747. Settle in, 1324018, go. Still land 26 right with number 2 behind 74, 110.9. American 1894, turn left on Lima 3, cross 26 left. Left on Mike, contact ground point. Left on Lima 3, cross 26 left, and left on Mike, contact ground point, 9 American.
Okay, so we have the 747 making its way into Miami, and right behind the 747, we have the Frontier livery, Cookie the Oriole. She's next up. I'd rather the name Cookie than Chonkers. A 2,000-pound sea lion. That's a lot of animal.
Yeah.
I like how he was so photogenic. I like how he's posing.
Doing his thing, doing his sea lion thing.
If you watched all the very first videos that were coming out, he just scooted, he got himself up on the pier. That is a lot of punk to get up there. And he got up there and he just, like, this is my pier.
That's it.
Yeah.
Done.
This is where I'm going to stay. Every other sea lion just has to make room for chonkers.
Sounds like a name of a movie. Make room for chonkers. Like a kid's movie.
Yeah, that'd be a good Pixar movie.
Yeah.
Make room for chonkers. 747, you touched down yet? 1,800 feet, you're about to.
Yeah, he's
Bring it in, Jeff. Bring
got
it in.
him lined up. Yeah.
All right.
Flare there. Here we go.
Southwest 1218, 26 right. Southwest 17, Miami Tower, runway 26 right, number 2, settle land 1025014, guest 2 point. Settle land 26 right, number 2, Southwest Building. 93-787 Heavy, join Zulu Kilo, monitor ground 218.
Gear down, Jeff. Get the chat. Did you just get a, let's see. Check in the chat. I try and glance at the chat and see how y'all are doing. Say hi. We streamed last Wednesday, and the Wednesday before, I think, right? We even talked if we're going to be out on Wednesday, this Wednesday. I think we will be.
I think so too.
We haven't even talked. It's so busy. You know, this is a 7-day working operation.
That's right.
So we are 2 ships in the night, so sometimes we don't get to talk about the next stream. We're usually focused on the current stream, which is this stream. So yeah, be sure you subscribe and hit the like button, the thumb. We appreciate everybody's thumb. Thank you so much for all your thumbs that have been donated so far. Let's reach some goals today. Get our attention today, right? Make sure we don't fall asleep back here. We won't. All right, so Cookie the Oriole. Cookie the Oriole, you're
I'm on her.
She's touching down here. And then I'll keep everybody down in Miami while I go cruise up, and you'll see me on my screen moving up towards Tampa and checking out Orlando to see if any conditions have changed, keeping everyone alert. And by the way, what are the delays or cancellations out of Miami? I don't know if I necessarily looked, but out of Miami, we have 242 flights delayed, 25 canceled, overcast 91 degrees. Average delay time about 11 minutes. So we have Cookie the Oriole on the ground, and we're going to head up towards Tampa and see what the conditions are like. So Tampa is currently the #1 most disrupted airport. 31 minutes for average delay, 16 flights canceled, 102 delayed. I'm going to check out the Tampa airspace, see if we see anything else going on, because if it's #1 most disrupted, what's happening here with you, Tampa? Ruby the reindeer still at the gate, if you're wondering. She's just keeping it parked. Go ahead and check out any holds, diversions. And there's Robert Brunn. Oh, Robert. He's apologizing for being late, Jeff, but everybody, he was at a car show with my car.
Oh.
Robert, we need pictures. We would love to see pictures. Is this a car show, like a Cars and Coffee? Did you get an award? Everyone asking about your car. How fun. So permission granted.
Yes, for that.
If we only knew ahead
sure.
of time, we would have told everyone, Robert will be here when his car show is done. Okay? Those car shows are fun. You have more fun at those car shows than...
I love them.
You know what those car shows attract? I don't know what it is. Jeff looks at the cars. I look at the puppies. There are always puppies.
There are always puppies. I don't know why, but there's always puppies at car shows.
You know, I could just pull up and you can see, and I'll be like, puppy, puppy. And they're always really cute puppies.
There's one here, Robert. You're probably well aware of it because you spend time here. Cars and Coffee.
Scottsdale Cars and Coffee. Yes, been to many. All right, we have Jonas coming in, celebrating being a member for 22 months in Sky Lounge. Thank you so much. Thanks for turning our room green. Jonas has turned the SkyOps Studio green, and that is in in recognition of a member. So says, will Skyhouse headquarters turn green? Thank you once again for what you two do. I can't say it enough. Thinking about all the work you do bringing this amazing stream concept to life. Mods too, you rock. Thank you so much for that continued support and the kind words. Jonas, we appreciate you so much.
Kind words. Thank you very much, Jonas. Appreciate it.
Jet the SkyOps Live robot coming out to give you a wave too. He's part of the team. He knows Jonas is talking to him. One of the sky bots. Thank you again, Jonas. Great words in that membership. Keeping SkyOps flying. And Robert saying it was a Cars and Coffee.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of car meets all over the place, all the time. But the big ones really attract the puppies. I think it's the wives. I really don't, right? I don't think it's a whole lot of... Some have strollers. Some of these puppies travel in style in their stroller.
I've got a puppy story, and you were there when this happened. A woman pulled up. I don't know the exact Ferrari, but I know it was 60s. She pulled up, got out. This is at a Cars and Coffee in Scottsdale. Got out of it with a puppy and walked away. And somebody just said, that's the one that just went off on auction this last weekend
for like 31 million.
It was something like, it was like 14 million, I think, or something like that.
But
it was
yeah,
like,
I know
wow.
that one because I was standing there and I don't know where you went off to. So I don't know cars. I wouldn't know the year of a car versus the kind of car. I wasn't even aware. So I was standing next to this car. I must have been probably looking like, oh, puppy. And there I was staring. And then this guy started talking to me all about the car. And he told me 14 million or whatever it went for. And I was like, what? I have never heard of a car being that expensive for one. And that she just drove it in.
Yeah.
With all this congestion and all these cars. It was a convertible, I think.
It was a convertible.
Okay.
It was red. And got out with her puppy and just walked away like it was a Toyota.
Yeah, and then I was talking to this guy about this car, and I was like, I don't know anything about cars. And he was really getting into the details, and it has this kind of engine, and it has this, and
Well, that's fun, Robert. I hope you had a good time there. Those are a blast to go to. And probably even more fun when you have a car like that, like yours to bring there.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so you're flying Lufthansa.
I am.
Okay. And chat, a good question there, asking why we don't have stream location on the title. Because we are global. We travel during the stream to any airport that interests us, or we see any live chaos going on, any major disruption, any weather. So we're fluid, we're on the move. We don't just pin ourselves to one airport. We're all over the map.
Right.
And that's the fun. We sky hop all over the map. Any other questions? Mods could explain it a little further if there's any questions there. And Ruby, the reindeer's still in Tampa.
We had a great, it was a couple of weeks ago when Dublin, Ireland, with the weather there was...
Oh, the go-rounds.
The go-rounds.
Jonas tipped us off to all the go-rounds.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you guys see anything exciting or when we were streaming and we hopped up to Pittsburgh really quick because there was that plane with the bomb threat that landed. So you never know what we're going to scoop up, but we will definitely check lots of stuff out. Today we're down pretty much in Florida where all the weather is happening because we are weather ops, travel ops.
That's right.
Global
and for
flight,
anybody new watching, you'll see in the footer, those are live pilot reports around the country where they're talking about turbulent weather thing that they're experiencing. And then in the header up there, that's airports that are having basically urgent, types of weather.
Yeah, Mikey says it. Aviation storm chasers. That is right. Live chaos. Because we do see chaos on the map. When you have a bunch of go-rounds happening, we can see them like a bird's eye view. And it's crazy. When we were on that Dublin one, the amount of go-rounds. Jonas will have to let us know. Jonas, you'll have to let us know how many go-rounds. It was over 40, right? 40 go-rounds at that airport. And we caught the tail end of it. It was crazy, and some diverted. So that was some live chaos for sure. skies were busy there over Ireland. All right, and we're keeping our eye here on the storm coming into Tampa, and it is the number one most disrupted airport. Delay time about 30 minutes. Some precipitation now coming in over Orlando, or getting closer to Orlando. So I'll be hopping up. I'll be between Orlando mostly and Tampa.
Okay, so I'm going to land this Lufthansa.
Okay, I'm
and
going
our other
to
cameras,
Orlando.
Miami Beach. When we got the 747 landed, then I will follow you over to Orlando.
Okay, but let me tell everybody what's going on at Orlando. We have Frontier Special Tales. One, the Puerto Rican parrot is taxiing to Windsor. He's going to head out to Windsor Locks. Another animal tale, Sheldon, the sea turtle, sitting at his gate. And Savannah, the yellow-headed Amazon. She's going to Raleigh-Durham. I think that, we got another one on the move. Who? Meadow and West. The horses, they're on the move for Chicago Midway. Awesome. Thanks so much for subscribing. Hey, everybody, that's a good reminder. Be sure to subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from. We love to know where all the boots on the ground. We like lots of boots. Where are y'all sitting? What's going on in your area? So we have, we got a busy taxiway here at Orlando. Southwest stealing the show there on the taxiway. And then we got this bottleneck here. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Xavier, the mountain goat, is part of this little taxiway bottleneck. He's making his way out to LaGuardia. Breeze on the move, right from Portland. You know, this way, that way, there's airplanes everywhere here or at Orlando. Orlando has 190 flights now delayed. It is number 10 as the most disrupted airport. 88 flights are now canceled. If you're traveling out of Orlando, things are stacking up. And I'm going to skyhop over to Tampa, keeping our eyes on the sky here for any travelers or anyone interested in the weather going on here in Florida. Tampa still number one most disrupted. 16 flights are now canceled. This storm looks angry, heading right for you. And this is one to watch where we'll be looking for the go-arounds. Frontier making its way into Tampa from Cincinnati, Virginia the Wolf. And you might want to go to Tampa. I don't know. It might take a little bit for the storm, but we might start seeing some action.
Okay, so this Lufthansa is about to land.
Oh, sorry. You're still flying.
Yeah, no problem. As soon as he lands, I'll pull my screens off and I'll head over to Tampa.
I see a charter, flight 8955 coming into Tampa from Montreal, 757. That's 35 years old. Okay, that must be, is that the oldest 757 we caught so far? That's an old one. Or maybe not, I don't know. So that is Delta, that's a charter going into Tampa. Who's on board? Oh, we got watching from Toronto. Good to know, good to know. And good to have you here. Good to have all of our new viewers and subscribers. So don't forget to subscribe. Give us a follow on Instagram. We're filling Instagram up. Let's get we're getting some action. And that is where you're going to see more personality. You're going to see everything from driving in the desert. That was the latest story. That one's expired, I think, now. They go 24 hours. So that one's up. The Jet and Jetty were up there. Who else? You're going to see us. You're going to see us eating. You're going to see us goof. Who knows? Who knows? That's why you got to subscribe or follow on Instagram. That's SkyOps. We are just 100% different, unique, two different perspectives coming in. You know, like we said back when we used to stream up at Sky Harbor, we were coming back to aviation our way, meaning we used to work for the airlines and got into our own professional careers and miss aviation so much. So we said, we're going to come back and do it our way and have fun, and we don't have to work for the airlines. I'm not pushing a cart anymore. I did see what airline is cutting service in flight. I think they're cutting some beverage service on certain flights. What do y'all think of that? What do y'all think of the latest service out there?
You got to at least give a beverage.
No, I just say, okay, Jeff who's
All right,
never
here we
been
go.
cabin crew. Jeff sitting there, tapping his fingers on the tray table, waiting for a beverage. Here's the thing, though. And I worked those short hops on ValueJet. They were known because we would fly into Atlanta, and then we'd be sent down to Florida. And then you could hop from one Florida city to the next before you went back to Atlanta and went back to your base, like for us up in Chicago. Those flights, they wanted a quick beverage. They would just say, it was so casual, actually. They're like, yeah, quick beverage service, just get some drinks passed out. It was so casual at that airline. And then we had prizes, so we could give prizes away if we felt like it. So it was really up to your mood as flight crew, what you wanted to do. And the pilots would also tell us, because, you have a lot of storms in Florida, so some rides were so bumpy, they'd be like, you're going to sit down this whole flight. You're going to stay fat. You're going to be in your jump seat the whole flight, take off to landing. And we'll just let the passengers know. And we would handle it accordingly. Sometimes we just pass out prizes or toss them in the... So as people were deplaning and they're waiting, just waiting for that door to open, we'd be like, here you go. And we would be tossing stuff. But we would just make it fun. Because if we made it fun, it was fun for us too. Anyway,
All right, I see your point on the very short ones.
So on the short one, Jeff, sometimes I would have that cart prepped before we took off. I mean, it was ready. I had ice in cups and everything. And we take off. And as we hit about 10,000 feet or 8,000, I was kind of slipping out of my jump seat. And I was getting ready because I was lead, and I would get that cart. And then the other flight attendant, get up here, and we're going to roll through this aisle real fast. So you have to get those drinks out in a flight under 30 minutes. One flight, I think, was 27 minutes. Do you know how fast you have to move? And then you have to collect the trash. So I'd be like, I'll stow everything in the galley. I'll get everything cleaned up, locked up, and she'd run through with a garbage can. Or garbage bag. That's a hectic flight. So as Jeff, do you want to change your opinion?
I retract my statement from previously. All right, so I'm with you in Orlando. I'm on Speedbird. He's headed in Orlando, and we've got live cam.
If you're in Orlando, did I say?
I thought you said Orlando.
I probably did. I got distracted over here at Tampa. I'm just keeping my eye on the storm here. I was watching Virginia the Wolf come in. I was watching their pattern to see if we're seeing any skirting around the storms yet.
Well, I see Speedbird, and that's where I stopped.
All right. I'll go over to Orlando. Here we go. It doesn't take me much to get there. That's the beauty of the SkyHop here in the studio. Number 10 most disrupted airport still. That is our Orlando. Jeff is bringing this one in. And Monty the cat lit up for Cincinnati. Sonny the lemon shark. He just lit up. He's at his gate. He'll be heading out. Cruise the Island Fox has not decided where he's going yet, at least not telling us. And we have also the Martin, the brown pelican. He arrived from Minneapolis. Xavier, the mountain goat, still just hanging out there. He's trying to get to LaGuardia. And you're bringing Speedbird in. Where? Oh, I see you. Okay, bringing Speedbird in right through the precipitation with your 777. 26-year-old British Airways Speedbird here coming into Orlando. You know what I was thinking? See, I have my SkyOps shirt on.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got to rethink. I'm trying to think. So for the streams, you have your uniform, the black t-shirt.
That's what I always
Black
wear.
or navy.
That's
Jeff
right.
has 2 colors. 3, gray, black, or navy.
Right.
I think that's a lot of men do that, right? And I probably do that too. I do bounce between those colors mainly myself, so I can't. But I do like a fun SkyOps t-shirt in different colors. And our merch shop, we pulled that down some time ago. But We'll see how you guys grow us, and we'll see what happens. But at least I know I want SkyOps stuff. And Ken Urbanik, I knew that you wear your SkyOps windbreaker daily. I have a windbreaker too. I love that. Remember the salute, Ken? Ken got a salute with his ball cap on. Okay. Oh, Jonas, I'll check that out this evening. And yes, I like that. Eileen, SkyMod, they're encouraging everyone, if you're enjoying the show, be sure to land your finger on that like button. Land it. Stick that landing thumbs up. And also, don't forget, subscribe. Oops. Who did that?
I did not.
I did not. Oh, no. You guys. Jet, that turkey. Did you guys see what Jet, the SkyOps Live robot, did?
He's waiting. He's very excited.
Jet, I'm so angry at our Skybots are a little excited. Tim's you sometimes wear your SkyOps shirt in public? Tim, sometimes? I'm teasing. I tease. Tim used to be down here in Phoenix, moved to Colorado. We said, Tim, you must be loving the weather up there. Yeah, Ken, what was that? Oops on Jet,
Oops
Mikey.
on Jet is right.
Jet, the SkyOps Live robot. Okay, now you guys know. You got to get us to 20K, and you will see the rest of that. Albert, we did not. Jet, the SkyOps robot. You know Jet. Little, what do you call those? Fast fingers in the control room?
Yeah, he got a little excited. We're, 47 away.
He fat fingered the wrong button.
Yes, he did.
This is somebody. Yep, that's all right. Now you guys got a sneak peek. So when we say we work 7 days a week, that is some stuff we do. We love our Skybots. Jet, that was a tease, Albert, right? Jet. Jet. Demerits for Jet. We're going to put Jet in the corner. What a goof.
233466, descending 6.
I'll speak of the devil.
Mr. Innocent.
Mr. Innocent, yeah.
Trouble. Like we say, tune in every week. You don't know what he's going to do. That's the one to watch. We do not need to keep our eye on this girl.
No.
Jetty. Yeah, we'll have to check with Jetty soon, too.
I agree.
Mikey says, the stream must go on until 20K is reached now. Nice job, Jet. Look at the chat goes wild. Oh, Independence One coming to the Valley. Yeah. Oh, Jet, SkyOps says, no, Nikki's timeout? The robot... Do you see what Jet said? He's talking about me in the chat. Heartbroken, no pizza and topo. Prop sending puppy, please. Bail me out, Mikey.
So for anybody who's new, Jet, the Skybot, he's also in the chat. You can have a running conversation with him. And
is it just for members only?
No, anybody can talk to Jet.
Our members can deploy tails. You can tail spot wherever you're at. You can put a tail that you see coming in, like Speedbird or whatever, wherever you may be in the world. It's a truly interactive stream here at SkyOps. You really can deploy those tails and see something happen on the screen. Whether it's you can super chat, become a member. That you'll
Ken
get on
just
the
did
screen.
it. British Airways.
There you go. Ken's showing them right there in the footer, right by our pilot reports. And these pilot reports we pull directly from the FAA.
Correct. And the same thing with the weather and the header. That's all information pipelined into us from the FAA.
I like that. Pipelined into us from the FAA Special Ops.
We got carte blanche.
And we got Juan, the Puerto Rican parrot. He is now taxiing for Windsor Locks. I think he was before. Wiley, the coati, is traveling to Baltimore. Watson, the baby deer, still at the gate. And we have Meadow and the horses on the move for Chicago Midway. And also Martin, the brown pelican, is arriving he's still taxiing, trying to get to his gate from Minneapolis. And Xavier, the mountain goat, either he's holding up traffic, he's just sitting on that taxiway. Move it. He's going 3 miles an hour. That's a slow-moving goat.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport MEDAR and TAF weather report. Right now, the biggest drama is at Orlando International Airport. Thunderstorms are popping with winds from 230 degrees at 18, gusting 27 miles per hour, 10 statute miles visibility, few clouds at 4,000 feet, with cumulonimbus, broken at 18,000 feet, overcast at 25,000 feet, 88 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling steamy at 70 degrees dew point, altimeter 29.84. CB moving northeast. Piedmont Triad International in Greensboro has gusty conditions under broken clouds at 6,000 feet, 54 over 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Portland International shows overcast at 1,700 feet, 55 over 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Forecast fireworks ahead. Orlando's TAF calls for thunderstorms and heavy rain tempo tonight, with gusts to 35 miles per hour and 4 miles viz. Tampa International expects heavy thunderstorms and rain with gusts to 40 miles per hour early, then showers. Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood, and Portland all forecast thunderstorms, vicinities, and showers through tomorrow. Light showers possible at Bradley, Boston, Buffalo, Nashville, Chicago Midway and O'Hare, Pittsburgh, and Minneapolis-St. Paul. Stay sharp out there, pilots. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Awesome. So we have here, I have the weather up and you can see the Orlando area, and we also have Tampa. That lightning and the storms are really making their move there. And we have back on the ground here at Orlando and Jet.
What's that?
Oh, I thought I saw Jet on the screen, the SkyOps robot.
You never know.
Yeah, I like that. That's right. Someone cranked up the sauna at Orlando. When she said steamy, Jetty said it's steamy there. I can imagine. What is going on right now? It is, it says 88 degrees, so I bet that humidity is really high. Average delay time about 17 minutes. Almost 200 flights now delayed. Speedbird making his way to the gate. We got a lot of Frontiers on the move. And I don't see, so Tampa is really getting the storms hitting it. I'm surprised she said Orlando right now, but I believe her. She's our gal. So we have a 757 coming in from Detroit at about 4,000 feet on its descent. Looks like popcorn popping up all over the place, all these storms. So let's keep an eye on what these planes, if you can look at the wiggle that this one just did.
All right, I'm in that Delta 757, so we'll follow him in.
Okay, we have another 757 coming in from Chicago here. He's over the water. Breeze also making its way in. From Burlington, we have United coming in from Newark. So some planes making their way here into Orlando, coming in over the ocean, over the beach.
Approach Moxie 267, 9,300 for 6,000, heading 340.
You know, we need one of those days, Robert, here. 70-degree dew point is considered a tropical air mass. It's pretty dry here right now. Hey, let's see who else we can find on the move. This is the fun part. Also want to check out, keep an eye on the most disrupted airports as we look across globally. Globally, what is going on? So obviously, a lot of the number one most tracked planes are out there in the Middle East. Tampa showing the most, the number one disrupted airport currently.
170 to 5 Alpha 335. First up 2564 back with you.
You can see the storms are, or the planes are skirting around some of these cells here near Tampa.
Approach American 2305 is 7,000. deviating left of course, currently on a 260 heading with hotel. Speed 190, American 2305. ET45C at Delta 337.
I've said this before. Every time we do this, because we're in a lot of like weather and rain situations, and then
Yes.
you get up and you walk out, and it's like
We walk out of the studio.
and this is what we see.
Yes, the desert. See the
desert.
picture on there? You can even make it big. Can you make that one big? Not today. Okay.
Not today.
All right, but yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Not a cloud in the sky.
Yep.
Hot and dry. Welcome to the desert. So when we leave the studio, and then we see whoa, it's a whoa, because we're this is so immersive.
Yeah, it's true. You see the weather, and we're with it. We're seeing the live cams and all that, and that it's you forget that you're in the middle of the desert.
Eileen says, looks nice to me. I get tired of the clouds. Oh, Eileen, we will trade you. We'll take some of your clouds, all your weather mix. And that's right, Ken Urbanik, DC, Desert Cam is what Ken says. DC, the Desert Cam is my second home. He is the guardian of the desert camera. And, I forget about it all the time. So if it ever goes down, let us know. Ken caught a fire. I think Mikey saw some smoke out there too one time. And I thought, and it's hard to tell sometimes. Is it haze? And I looked out, I thought, nope, that's a fire. There was a fire out there, a little further out on the other side by the road.
Well, you're sure to see some Spirit planes coming in that direction.
Well, sometimes we get the what is it? The C-17s. Are they here? Sometimes they seem to plant here for 4 or 6 weeks.
Yep, and GYR is about to expand massively.
We knew that. 40-acre hangar space, I think. Did they say?
Correct. 40-acre hangar space, heavy maintenance. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more traffic on that
valley.
desert cam.
The valley, everyone has always said here in Phoenix is booming. Oh, it's like booming.
Yeah.
The whole Taiwan semiconductor area, they said the city that they want to build out there would be bigger than Tempe. I mean, Tempe is a pretty big town. Yeah, Ken says, I never thought I would see fog. But yeah, sometimes because of the terrain in the foothills here, depending on the moisture, the dew point, as Mikey said, you might see some. You might see some of that fog. But in that instance, Ken, you were correct. It was a fire. And I texted Jeff. Jeff was... Yeah, he alerted, and then he found out it was a car fire that turned into a brush fire.
Yeah.
Yep, and Spirit no more. And there's tons of, speaking of GYR, there are, and yeah, in the chat there, Robert, there are tons of Spirit planes there. So it'll be interesting to see as they get plucked out, leased, and pulled back into service for another airline.
If I had to guess right now, from the last time I went past GYR, I'd probably say there are 30 Spirit planes over there.
30.
Yeah.
Back to where we were. Sorry, I left everybody here on the map. Tampa. Okay, so we'll take a look. Tampa, number 1 most disrupted. You're currently at Orlando. I'm keeping my eye on the traffic in and out of Tampa. And I can head over to Orlando because they're all still...
Oh, we got our first diversion. If you go over to Orlando,
Woo.
It's a Breeze flight.
Yeah, we were just looking at Breeze.
Yeah.
Diverting or...
Diverting, yeah.
Diverting.
I've got him in the 3D view right now. He's just north of Orlando.
I don't see him, Jeff. Breeze. Oh, I see him.
Yep.
Well, how do you know? Oh, he is diverting. He's going to Vero Beach. First diversion of the stream. Now, anyone like the Spirit planes? I'm going to be honest. I did not. I'm going to say I found it was just too obnoxious for me.
It was different. It caught your attention. I think that's what it was for. But
that's what it was for. Everything's a marketing play.
Yeah.
But I think that there could have been a better way and more, because I think the story of your livery and your paint job and how you represent yourself, whether you're a person, a business, whatever it is. I mean, just think of the coffee shop or ice cream shop you go to. It sets a tone or a mood for you. And I think it pretty much set the tone. And that's what they were about. I mean, it was a budget airline after all. Yes, All Things Harbor says, I agree. Spirit color is too bright, way too bright. There could have been a way they could have added that yellow in if they wanted to go yellow.
Like Midway had yellow. That was its primary color.
Yeah, Midway was yellow and blue.
Yeah.
But I think that too, a lot of airlines, here's a tip for airlines. Nikki's going to give one a tip. Get that marketing department out there and get to businesses. It's super expensive to paint a plane, but I know with Western Pacific, they had the Simpsons, and it was super cool, and it really drummed up business for people to fly the Marge Simpson plane with her hair going up the tail. Yeah,
they charged, it was $1 million, and I know because I worked there, so they charged $1 million per plane, and that's going back to the 90s. That was a brilliant idea.
So brilliant, but a lot of companies have that money to spend on something like that. It's why I think it's very wise, especially as you all know, we all are looking at the special liveries.
Ken, that birthday livery of Spirit, it's parked over at GYR right now. It's been there for about 3 weeks.
No, I think it's gone again.
Was it gone again?
I think it landed in DFW last night. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, they might have more than one.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point. So, all right, so we have our diversion here. Is she touching down? Did she change her mind? She changed her mind, Jeff. She's not diverting. She's touching down. Breeze?
Yeah. I think this is Vero Beach. I think it is landing at Vero Beach.
No,
I've got the 3D version right now. It's 17 left.
Jeff, I'm at Orlando. I'm watching it on Flight Radar.
Oh, I've got it on the 3D view. I don't know. Weird.
Well, it's touching down at Orlando. Okay, we have 757 heading to Detroit Metro on taxi there at Orlando. You've brought it. Changed their mind.
Changed their mind.
Breeze decided. That's it. This will be a breeze to land. JetBlue coming in with the special livery, the basketball team. They're coming in from Montego Bay. Celtics.
Got the same plane on 3D view.
There we go. From old Midway Airlines, I remember we were pulled out for some marketing. I remember Nikki was in a brochure. But we also did marketing on Michigan Avenue. A few of us went out with the marketing guy, and he was handing out, I forgot what we were handing out. And I think we were on a trolley or something. I don't know, on the roof of a double-decker. I don't even remember what we did. But I do remember he brought an airline seat because we had leather seats and they were really nice. And he wanted to push that to the businessmen. So by Wrigley, the Wrigley building, right there on Michigan Avenue, down right at the river, he brought an airline seat that he had in his office as the prototype because we were a new startup airline again, Midway number 2. So he brought and he was having businessmen, sit down, this would be your flight to wherever we were going.
Now, what's funny about that, this will go back in time. I've learned my lesson. I was much younger then. Me and a lot of the other ground crew thought that was the dumbest thing ever that he put this seat and was dragging around Michigan Avenue. But now in hindsight, brilliant move. Absolutely brilliant move.
Yeah.
Because it was a beautiful, wider seat than what you'd get somewhere else. So
yeah. Good spot to do it. Lots of attention there at that spot. So we were part of that. That was funny.
I showed you this shot earlier. I'll just cut to it again really quick. That's the live shot over at Orlando, and those are all the Spirit planes in Orlando that are kind of just stacking up, parked on the side, the upper right-hand corner.
Okay, and yeah, Robert in the chat, they're saying that Japan Airlines is trialing humanoid baggage handlers. Yes, we showed that. I think we showed a video of the robots on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday or was it last Saturday? I don't remember. But yeah, it really, the world is changing. The bots are here. We built our robots. We got our robots here.
Yeah, we got our Skybots are part of the team. That was wild to see that. Oh, he says, "Here I am." That was wild to see that. At first, when I saw that video of the bot baggage handler, that it was.
Jetty's saying, "Take a look at the weather over in Tampa."
Oh.
No, she's just showing me. So, okay, thank you, Jetty. She comes out to nudge me. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that when I first saw that video, I'm like, oh, they're testing it. They're seeing it. I'm like, no, they were testing it, but in the field, they were actually out there doing it. So,
yeah. And paddle for Jetty. All right, let me get situated here and figure out what's going on here at Tampa. Tampa, #1 most disrupted airport. 33-minute average delay time. 111 flights now delayed. 17 cancellations here, and we can see why.
Should I head over to Tampa?
I don't know. What do you think?
Probably.
Yeah, we can take a look and see. Let's listen in and make sure we can hear ATC and see if we have any holds. Meanwhile, I will look and see if we have a hold. Yes, we have one in the making right here. See this JetBlue? Let me show y'all. JetBlue is, he turned around. He's going into a hold. Out of Boston, we have an A320. He was trying to make his way. He really made a good effort there, if you can watch his flight path. Tried to make his way into Tampa, and he's turning around going into a hold.
Probably wait for Stella to drop or pass, and then we'll probably go back northbound. I'll get you a route out Bayport or something to go the other way. Roger. We'll work on our end as well. Thank you. And you can shut down if you weren't already. And I'm guessing
sorry, I might have done something to the screen. Make sure. No, maybe I'm fine. Double check on your end. We're
okay.
Jeff, okay.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You never know what button. Okay, so we'll keep our eye on JetBlue here and see who else is trying to make their way into Tampa. They might have to wait. Might have to wait it out.
This is Tampa ATC too. Now.
Okay, good.
All right, let me know.
Oh, and Robert's saying check out Fort Lauderdale.
Go, you next.
We got something going on there, Robert. Let me see. I got to find it really quick. Oh, where are you, Fort Lauderdale? Florida, you have so many cities. I love it. Let's go the easy way. Oh, Fort Lauderdale's down by Miami. I should know that. Not showing any disruptions yet, but let's go check on Fort Lauderdale after we get these storms out of the way. That'd be a good one to go check out and see who's hanging out there. Any Southwest Frontier Tails. All right, so we have our JetBlue who is now going to go ahead and hold. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. So that's a live feed at Tampa, right by the airport. They've got plenty of rain coming down, and FA weather. A true soaker. I like that.
Soaker. All right. So we have inbound from Montreal. Looks like he's gonna he's watching. He's at 2,500 feet. He was on his way in to Tampa. Might have to wait it out here. Who's on the ground? Get us over there. We have a departure waiting to head out to Chicago Midway, Philadelphia, and we have an arrival from Charlotte at the gate. The America's Green Airline is at the gate, Frontier. We have a couple of Aviancas on the ground at the gate waiting. So nothing rolling on the runway, but let's take a little bit further look back and see what planes are trying to make their way in. and what they're going to do about that.
Yes, sir. All right, tell you what, you can taxi down 19 left, and I've got nobody inbound, and just exit at Sierra.
Nobody inbound.
Nobody inbound. So can he put them in a hold? All right. Southwest took off for Pittsburgh. We have our JetBlue flight 791. He is holding. We have Delta. Oh, that is a charter. I see that. Gotcha. Charter Montreal to Tampa 757. That's the 35-year-old 757. That's now has to wait it out. Who's on board this charter? How do we know?
West Airline, runway 19 right departure, 159 lost, mile final, the airport wind 27022, gust 38.
All right, he's going to avoid the storm is what's going on there.
Wind shear alert too from ATC.
All right, yeah. In MD-80 reporting icing there in the pilot reports, and a Cessna Skyhawk with moderate turbulence out of Denver. The loudest.
That'll wake you up. I got to change the volume on that.
Us out on Instagram. We have everybody checked in for the stream here. Everyone's subscribed. Y'all get your subscribe in. And did you get your like in? The thumbs up button. Super easy, super free. That's a good try. I would love something super free.
Everybody likes something that's super free.
Yeah, but super free. That's even more fun. Be nice if gas was super free.
Right.
Filling up your tank, everyone having sticker shock. Oh, yeah, good one. David says, I can't wait for you to track the monsoon storms this summer. You know, we briefly touched base on this right before we went live here in the studio. We were talking about if there's like massive storms going on, you know, we just might want to pop on. It is a little difficult because, you know, we work full time and timing doesn't always, you know, work with that. But if we have, why don't we put that in Jeff, the mix for if we have a monsoon storm here in Phoenix.
I agree.
And that we can show you a desert cam and we can be that would be boots on the ground pretty much. But those are interesting to watch, all the diversions and holds. Montreal Canadiens are playing in Tampa tomorrow. That makes sense. Okay. Y'all watching hockey? Everyone, did y'all watch the game? What was that? Penguins and Flyers. Was it Flyers? Penguins and Flyers? Okay, so ATC is quiet because nobody's moving right now at Tampa. We're all waiting. We're going to wait the storm out. Let's look at the lightning here, and we can see a little bit what's going on directly with Tampa.
Yes, sir, ground point 7.
Right, that storm is right on Tampa. And let me pull the screen over so we can see some other hot spots here over Florida. And back to flight radar where we're on the ground here. We have some departures. American looking to make its way to Philadelphia. Departure for Detroit. Southwest will be heading to Love Field, and Ruby the reindeer will be heading to Atlanta. She's going to have to wait it out a little bit longer. This storm is passing by. And if you're new here, welcome to SkyOps Studio, where we do global flight radar and weather ops. JetBlue diverting to Palm Beach. Is that where that weird? I lost our JetBlue. He was turning around. There he is. I bet this is him. 791. Yep. 791 now diverting to West Palm Beach. Ooh, look at the his flight path there. That is a pattern in the sky. So we're not hearing much out of ATC here. With good reason. They're going to let the storm pass over. Let's take a look. Overall, still number one most disrupted. Delay times are now almost at 45 minutes out of Tampa. 18 flights canceled. And our JetBlue guy is on its way to West Palm Beach on that diversion. That charter, where did our charter go? Okay, we have a hold here, out here, coming in from Washington Dulles. Washington Dulles, we have a hold. Got a 737 trying to get into Tampa, but it's got to wait the storm out. Also holding with him, American, inbound from Charlotte. Got some holds over here. See who's Clark, the grizzly bear. No worries. He's going Fort Myers to O'Hare, so he's not tangled up in this. But where did that charter go? Where did they send him? Now we got Breeze making its way to Cancun. I'm trying to find, that was the Montreal Canadiens. Mikey letting us know there's another diversion now happening. Oh, landed at SRQ. Let's see. I'm checking. Okay, they're circling out here, so we got some holds.
American 3062, Tampa Tower. American 3062. Give clearance to call 133.6. They got some good information, I think. All right,
791 making his way to West Palm Beach on that diversion. Where did that charter go? Anyone see it? Y'all following along? I lost the Montreal Canadiens.
Oh.
Yeah. Got a departure here. Sarasota. I don't know where he went. Have Robert Brenn coming at us with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert, coming at us. We appreciate your support so very much. Turning the room, what is this, magenta? Thank you so much. And you know, Jetty's going to come out also to thank you. Thank you so much, Robert. Mr. Robert, appreciate your support and says, for the stream. Thank you. And you know, I'm going to, while we have Jetty on the screen, Jetty, our SkyOps Live robot there, she's our weather gal, but she's our new robot. So as y'all know, we built the robots. I love seeing the Robert emojis there, but you know, how do I say this, Jeff? Jetty, how do I say this? Jetty is me. That is me. That is me. You know how I always do that to you all when you super chat? I thank you. And when I used to be standing up and I'd be out there, that's me. That's Nikki's movement.
Basically what I did is I took Nikki's movement and brought it into the 3D modeling
That's me
software.
Bowing. So Robert.
So it was your motion brought into the 3D modeling software. Yeah.
You guys would find that interesting. So when we say we built the robots, we built the robot.
Robert,
here.
thank you so much for your support.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciated.
Very much so. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be here.
I got to Jetty's just staying on board. Come on, Jetty. She wanted to make sure everyone saw her motion. So yes, that is Nikki's body actually bowing. That was fun to do.
Pretty much be able to get you out as soon as the weather's gone.
Gotta keep your eye on us here at SkyOps.
Right. Get ourselves into some things.
We do stuff. Okay, lots of stuff. All right, so meanwhile we have, okay, where did that charter go? I love seeing everyone lighting up the chat with the Robert emoji. That's right. Mikey says Jetty wanted a moment away from Jet. She didn't want to go back in the control room with that other guy.
The whole control room smells like pizza, I think.
You probably be careful. Hopefully he doesn't spill the topo all over the... All right, Owen the Frog is on the move. He's heading to DFW out of Miami. We saw him down there, but I'm still in Tampa, and I'm still trying to find that charter. I have no idea where it went. Oh, gotcha, Mikey. Plain crazy Mikey. Thank you. It says the charter landed at Sarasota and turned off the transponder. Well, that was sneaky.
There you go.
He did that. He made that decision quick. So back up at Tampa. We knew Tampa was going to be the hot spot. That's why we started out our stream down here in Florida. So still number one most disrupted airport. It'll clear up once the storm moves through. Look at the rain. You cannot even see.
Exactly. For the Floridians who want to know that road, it is SR 60 just west.
For our Floridians.
Just west of the airport.
Okay, I have to ask our Floridians because hopefully Mr. Barry's got his ears on. He's in a different part of Florida. What was I going to say? So the palmetto bugs. Is it like a horror movie, those palmetto bugs? Anyone,
like a horror movie?
If you know, you know. Mr. Barry, if your ears are on. But he's up in the panhandle, so... But I don't know if he has them down like some other areas. Let me know. Anyone in Florida? If you know, you know. Put it in the chat. Oh, and we have our amount of weird things and scary things like a horror movie flying at us up here and doing things. Yes, all things harbor, she knows. If you know, you know. Is that a thing by you? Oh, the love bugs down there too. But you know, in Texas, we had, I don't know what they're called, stink bugs. I learned I did not know about them until I was at a gas station up in outside of Austin, like 5, or I don't even know. It was very early in the morning. Nice, really nice morning. Nice breeze, not hot, not cold. Heading up to Fort Hood to go work on the base. And there's a bug on me, and I smacked it. And it did stink. It was a stink bug. It was like a bright green bug. I thought, oh, wow. And yeah, so I remember those. Oh, stink bugs in Tennessee. Oh, Jetty's here.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport MEDAR and TAF weather report. Current drama alert. Tampa International Airport is seeing the heaviest action with heavy thunderstorms and heavy rain. Winds from 280 degrees at 20 knots, gusting to 46 miles per hour. Visibility down to a half mile, and broken cumulonimbus clouds. Stay extra vigilant there. Orlando International Airport has thunderstorms with gusts to 33 miles per hour and temps at 88 degrees Fahrenheit. Portland International Airport reports snow with broken low clouds at 61 degrees, and Piedmont Triad International in Greensboro is chilly at 55 over 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Forecast hotspots. Tampa's TAF warns of ongoing vicinities of thunderstorms. Tempo heavy thunderstorms with rain and gusts to 40 knots through early evening, easing to showers later. Orlando expects thunderstorms with rain and gusts to 40 knots soon, then vicinity showers. Keep eyes on Portland for vicinity thunderstorms and showers overnight. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thank you, Jetty. Telling us a lot of what we know already as far as the weather. Tampa being the most severe. Orlando. Surprised to hear the snow in Portland that she mentioned. So interesting.
20K subs yet? Y'all, come on. Don't hold back. All right. I missed Jetty's weather report. Should I stay at Tampa?
So she said Tampa was the worst. Orlando after that. I was surprised she mentioned snow in Portland.
Snow?
Yeah, that's what she said.
I'm looking at the big map. Oh, I see this weather's making its way to Orlando. You want to head into Orlando? Let's get some activity. Well, where do you want to go, Jeff? You pick.
Orlando might be a good idea because I don't even hear ATC really talking.
Yeah, well, they're not because I think stopped.
So let's head over there and see what we see.
Okay, so we are in Orlando. It is the number 6 most disrupted airport. Over 200 flights delayed, almost 100 canceled at this point. Almost about a 20-minute delay. Clark the Grizzly Bear is on the move still. Fort Myers, I saw him moving about the cabin, heading to O'Hare. We got a whole lineup of special liveries here with Frontier. Animal Tales. We have, let's see who's in line. Juan, the Puerto Rican. Parrot is heading out to Windsor Locks. Wiley, the Coatai, heading to Baltimore. And Monty making his way from Cincinnati and also on the move
about 3 to 4 minutes into
to Chicago Midway are the horses. Meadow and West at the gate. Faulkner will be heading out. He pushed back, heading out to Charlotte. Charlotte, is that where he's going? Yep. And then we have, I don't even have these popping out. Sunny the Lemon Shark. He's at the gate. We also have Delta, a 757 here, departing for Detroit Metro. He's going to make his way out there. Yeah. These storms, they're really intensifying here.
Sure are.
And into the afternoon, so you see a little bit of this, and then there's more following right behind this storm. So we might see some holds here starting soon. Air Canada Rouge, departing for Montreal. Hey, you know what we did different? Tell us what you guys think. We always look to our SkyOps family. Y'all are the team. We need you to let us know. What do you think? We changed up the thumbnail. Which, if you can, please get in the chat and let us know which thumbnail you like that we use for the placeholder before the stream goes up. You know, a couple days or a day before the stream is going to go live, we'll put a scheduled placeholder. So we've done one. You guys know the one I do with, you guys know.
This is a new one that we've tried.
Yeah, we tried a new one on this latest one. Just, tell us if you can. Don't be shy. Okay, Ken says, I like the new placeholder. All right. If you that's good. It's good to know so we know what stands out for y'all and what you like, what you like seeing. Because sometimes when you go to the placeholder, if you have, your big screen TV is how you watch it. And that's the whole background on the whole TV if you're waiting for us to go live. Or if you see it on your phone or whatever. What stands out to you? What do you like? We'd like to know. Mikey says plane holder.
It is a plane holder.
The placeholder looks good. We can do a little bit more with that one. That was just a real quick grab. Yes, we were actually doing something else. And then we grabbed that,
That's how it goes. You're on one thing, and then it's turns into a game of whack-a-mole of what you're working on.
Yeah, and then it's like, no, that's too fun. We're having fun. No, but we got to do this. Refocus. If only this was, you know what? I say this. If only this was our full-time job.
Yes.
That
There's so many,
because there's so much to do, right?
I was just going to say, there's like so many more things I want to do.
But we juggle it all. We do, especially that we've done 2 streams a week. I mean, that's great. It's, that's a big time. That's time management right there. Squeezing work in, squeezing in the streams, squeezing in all the work that you have to do for the streams. But, I like that. And Mikey says, and keep, and this is in caps.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Keep the music. LOL. Nice throwback. All right. Oh, Eileen says you changed the header as well. Eileen, I don't even remember doing that. And that was me that did that. Oh, yes, I remember. I know what I did. It's just SkyOps and our Skybot jet. Ken says, and I agreed, keep the music. All right.
All right, yeah.
We listen to y'all. It's the SkyOps suggestion box. We love hearing it.
It's like, to your point,
It helps us.
There's so many things I have intention to do, and it's like I don't want to say them yet because I know it's the work that's got to.
You cannot.
I can't, and there's some.
Well, it's not anything big. It's just interesting work for us, so no one get excited. All right, we have a backup on the taxiway here. Lots of departures trying to make their way out to Hobby, Philadelphia, O'Hare, Boston, Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Cincinnati. So many. Who's the next one to go? Porter. He is the next one. He is heading out to Toronto.
I've got Latam. I'm following in, and I'm going to cut to mine really quick. This is, you can't see it very well on the small screen, but this is a shot of Orlando. You can see off to the left and up at the top, that's the airport right there. So you can see a little peek in there, what it looks like right now.
A peek.
A peek.
And hit that thumbs up. Do it. Thank you. Jeff just had an oops. Hang on.
Tower South 3613, copy inbound. South 3613, Orlando Tower, moderate. Downwind is 280 at 19er. Runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, South 3613. Order 580, turn left heading 140, maintain 7000, runway 18 left, clear to take off.
Okay, pardon that interruption. Tight quarters, Jeff says. Tight quarters. All right. Uh-oh. Oops. Jeff just took... Hopefully that was a keyboard. Jeff just spilled water on. He's in a real tight spot, actually. And believe it or not, this is actually a huge desk. Huge area. No worries, Jeff.
All right, all good.
All right, so I'm watching all this traffic. I just didn't know how bad that spill was. I heard it go down. All right, so we have one storm cell, and we got another incoming. This one looks a little more
ominous.
Angry. This one looks a little bit more angry. So we have American coming in from Philadelphia, making its way inbound. We'll see if he comes in 2,200 feet. Oh, he should sneak in.
Well, good thing I wasn't drinking like a strawberry Fanta. That was just water.
Nothing sticky.
Nothing sticky, just water.
Contact Parser 124.8. 248, Porter 58.
Oh, we got someone. Who's this holding or decided to take a pass? We have Latam, was coming in from Bogota.
That's what I have in the 3D view.
Oh, okay. So he went back out. He's at 4,100 feet, making his way back in. Hopefully he gets in before this cell takes over the airport. All right, he's going to get in line there. He's at 4,100 feet descending. All right, we'll see. We'll see. This is the fun part. We can see everyone make their way in. All right, so everyone hit the thumbs up. While you're here, stopping by, that's your check-in. Make sure you check in. And also don't forget to subscribe.
Southwest 3613, turn left at Echo.
And that's the road we're looking at right now, too, Mikey. It's SR 528.
Right, meanwhile, I'm looking out at all the traffic out there as we keep our eye on the Latam. You fly this Latam, and we have Orlando ATC, right? Yeah,
Yes.
Good. All right. It'll be really interesting to hear when we see this cell come over. And real quick, I want to see, let's see what's going on here. Let's get in a little closer to Orlando to see this lightning this storm has. These storms have a lot of lightning.
Here's a shot. You can see a little bit of that storm coming in from the left side of the screen.
I see it. Yeah. All right, Latam, he is at 3,000 feet on his descent. Sharp eyes. Let's see him come in. He's going to get in just in time, I think, before this next one moves over.
Yeah.
Mikey says missed approach on American 1311. I see him. All right. He's going to have to go back around. So he's at 2,000 feet and climbing. That's all eyes on Orlando.
Yeah, I think we're good. I do, yeah. Dangerous situations here. 2 weeks in a row. All right, the Tom's at 2,500 feet, so let's see. I'll have to look at that one. I don't know if I've seen that one, the A anniversary retro livery. If I type it in, I'll miss the Latam here.
Yankee, I want to take you about midfield. Taxi runs down 18 left and hold for the taxi Yankee on the runway. Copa 479. You're going to taxi on the runway behind the southwest. Make the left turn Bravo 1, taxi on to runway 18 left, hold for the taxi Yankee. Delta 1208, Orlando Ferry up. 1208, follow the Copa, taxi on to runway 18 left, hold for the Yankee. Delta 2626, you're going to follow the Delta 75 off the right onto the runway 18 left, and then hold for the taxi Yankee.
That was me saying, are we at 20K yet? I don't know if you guys heard me.
Look at
that
the
means
sky.
20K subs.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, get us there. Come on.
Close.
You know what I have to say? I love getting myself my drink and being able to step out of the studio. Studio life is awesome. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a good point, Mikey. The pink spot on the radar is not something you want to fly into.
Jonas had mentioned the anniversary livery. I've got to look at that one. I don't know if I've seen it.
Oh, okay. All right. Meanwhile, I'm going to catch up. Latam is about to touch down. So coming in, the A320. And where's our other guy? Oh, 1311. Flight 1311 is scooting out over there. He's at 4,000 feet. Let's see if he makes his way back in. Awesome. We have super chat coming in from, and tell me if I'm saying this right. I think I am. Eloise, is that right? Coming in, making the room magenta. Thank you so very much. Appreciate your super chat, right? Or is that a super sticker?
Yeah.
I love that. I love your big smiley face. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support so very much.
Thanks for that.
Thank you. Good to have you here. Thank you for thinking of us. Jetty, our weather gal, thanking you also. So thanks. And let me know if I'm saying that right. Eloise?
Southwest 3064, Echo, Bravo to 3. Once you get on the runway, Echo, then Bravo to 36 right. All right. Polaris 1781, Orlando Tower. Polaris 1781, you're going to follow.
Maybe I'm not saying that right at all. I want to make sure I pronounce everyone's name and their your screen name right. All right, we have American coming back around. That's quite a flight path there. Zoop, zoop.
American 2289, Orlando Tower. You're going to follow Volaris on to 18 left, Echo, Bravo to 36 right. JetBlue 1082, Orlando Tower. You're going to follow American ahead on to 18 left, Echo, Bravo to 36 right.
The good thing is this cell looks like it's a little to the it's northeast.
Yeah, I see that.
The angry part. All right, so let's look at the it's number 8 most disrupted, and let's see. This is 100 flights canceled now out of Orlando.
Oh wow.
Yep, over 245 flights are now delayed. And on the ground, we have a huge line taxiing. They want to get out of here. But we got some rolling, so they're on the move.
Yeah. Look at our live camera that's changed. That's the weather coming down from the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we have any special liveries down here on the ground. Are all the Frontiers out? Did they all make their way out? Except we have one at the gate. That's Cruise the Island Fox. Oh, I see one I see a few in line. Okay, so Monty the cat is in line to head out. So are the horses. They're all waiting. Faulkner, he's waiting too. Meanwhile, I'm going to check on Tampa. Is this what there should be? The angry part of the storm should be over Tampa. Oh, wait, or it was just directly over Tampa. They have some departures.
3664, Orlando Tower. Follow your company ahead on to runway 18 left. Hold for the taxiway entry. 3664, no problem. We're not using the runway at all. Just taxi only. Advise when you can get moving. 479, if you can pull up a little bit closer to southwest to get room for everyone behind you, please.
It's not that one storm cell has to go through. We have quite a few that still have to. It's going to come in waves.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, let's get back in at Orlando Airport and listen in and see what's going on the taxiways. Jeff, are you having a great time streaming from the studio?
I love this.
Yes.
Getting dialed in more and more each week.
Yeah, we're going to have to make some improvements. We have to get, we're going to change up the mics, right, eventually?
We're going to change up the mics. There's been too many, including today, spills that have happened. I think we've had a total of 3 spills. One of them was yours and 2 of them were mine.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're taking the leaderboard on the spills.
Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah. That would be more. But
got you by 1, yeah.
Actually, you're a lot tighter on your end. I have a little more breathing room.
I am, yeah. So we're going to continue to make some changes here to make things a little bit more comfortable. And of course, always new features.
Yeah, we are quite comfortable. Climate controlled. No sunburn.
That's right.
Remember your random sunburn off the side of the building? It's so hot in Phoenix.
Reflective sunburn. Yeah.
Reflective.
That was something else.
Oh, what was funnier, my reaction looking over at you, and I said, I was staring at your face because I couldn't figure out what was wrong. And I knew you were not in the direct sunlight.
Yeah.
It was hitting the wall, reflecting on your face. I thought that's a new one.
Right.
I can't say I've seen that. What's Orlando doing now here? Got to catch these planes.
I'm following this American in. He was the only one I really saw that was making a run at Orlando. He's coming in from the south. So far, so good.
Okay, yep, coming in from Philadelphia in A321. He's at 1500 descending. So look at that flight path.
Yeah, that was something.
They changed the flow. That's why they were coming in from the north.
Yeah.
Now they're coming in from the south. Gotcha. All right, here they come, marching in. JetBlue making its way in. We have, who's this coming in? GOL from Brasilia. Allegiant. Oh, wait, he's not even coming to Orlando. Caught him. Speedbird's coming in from London to Tampa. He should get in well after the storms have passed Tampa. So good timing on Speedbird. He's 31,000 feet over the Atlantic Ocean. Allegiant goes to the other Orlando airport. That's what confused me. I don't know if I saw this for Florida. Is it alligator mating season? And I think it's also turtle mating season. And because you know why I know this? They had a warning, and I don't know if this was a recent warning. It popped up. They were warning people to be on the lookout. Be careful. That is not the time to go for a walk, Jeff.
We're talking about the alligators, not the turtles.
Yeah.
To be worry about.
Yeah, you're right.
I thought so, but I just wanted to,
Yeah. Well, would you not want to be worried about alligators at that time of the year?
I'm worried about alligators any time of the year if I was in Florida.
True. You Floridians are really casual about the alligators. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, everybody start them up. We're going to start taking off.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, everybody start them up.
Ooh, sounds like a F1. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yeah,
Or
start the
ladies,
engines. Time to get out.
Whoever it may be. All right, let's see. He's talking about this congested taxiway. Move them all on out.
Oh, wow. That is quite a lot lined up.
Delta 2626, affirmative. We'll get the first guy moving in about a minute or two, and then you're number 3 in line out that gate. So it would be about 15 minutes. And once he moves, about 15 minutes for you to go.
All right, everyone's waiting.
Right.
All right, Frontier, what are you doing? That's Meadow and West, the horses. Okay, everyone's moving around.
3124, you're good to go? All right, Southwest 3124.
Oh, that is deep water on the road there.
Yeah.
Oh, Mikey says that's NASCAR, Nikki. Gentlemen, start your engines. Yeah. F1. Oh, Jonas is saying the F1 qualifying is in 10 minutes. He's on it. Jonas can let you know what's going on. I was going to say keep the score. They don't keep the score.
Well, they do, actually.
They do?
Well, the points.
In a different way.
Yeah, different way. Not the way you're thinking, but yes.
Yeah. You know what's confusing? Anyone play tennis? I can never figure out tennis. Love 15.
Pickleball is the same way.
Yeah, double love or what? I don't even know what they call these things.
How about just one?
Yeah,
two?
1, 2, 3. I don't know. And then that pickleball. Yeah, anyone play pickleball? That whole trying to limit, you gotta get in the kitchen and dink the sink or something.
Oh yeah, they've got a whole another language. Yeah,
whole new language. Yeah. That pickleball's no joke. They say there are a lot of injuries.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Anyone, any SkyOps people? Are you any of you picklers?
Picklers.
You know, we have car people. I know we got car people in here.
For sure.
All right, everybody.
Tim's repping Frontier there, dropping a tail in the chat.
Good on you. All right, let's see. Have fun, members. That's what you get to do. Tail spot. Hey, have we checked with, we'll have to check into the weather ops control room.
Yeah, I think new reports come out at 1 o'clock, so we'll check in on them then.
That's right. Albert, tennis is not logic. That scoring is not even, doesn't even make sense. I've tried. Wow, there's a lot of, it just looks like a lot of Frontier tails here down on the ground in Orlando. But it's the same guys, Faulkner, Meadow and West. They're just trying to get out. It is a traffic jam.
Delta 479 departure, the previous departure for the smooth ride. Contact departure now.
Let's take a look at the inbounds here.
2015. Okay, 2015, switching Copa 479.
Right, let's see, United making its way in from, no, it's not. It's Fort Lauderdale to Cleveland. All right, so we have from JFK a 767 coming in on Delta at about 8,000 feet as he makes his way in.
Oh, I see that guy. I will pick him up.
You're going to fly 767 in.
Why not? Let's do it.
Delta 1208, smooth ride reported. Flight to moderate precipitation. Wind 290 at 24 just 33. RNF back. Only 36 right, so takeoff. Southwest 2626, running 36 right, line up away, traffic will cross, miles and trail.
I'm popping over to Tampa. Who's on the ground here? We've got Virginia the Wolf. Ruby the reindeer, I can't talk. Ruby the reindeer is still hanging out there. She is going to Atlanta, but she's not moving anytime soon.
Nice color of yellow you have going on over there in Tampa.
Yeah, it's some of that weather. 7:57 here.
Tennis ball yellow. We were just talking about
yes,
it.
That's. I'm staying on the
Conversation brand there.
Yeah, pickleball talk. Oh, that one, Delta 2858 was out in a hold out there for Tampa.
American 2289 at Bravo 10. You'll follow the Copa off your left side.
Yeah, that pickleball. I just hear people all the time saying they know of someone or they themselves who have played have been injured. And it is all people of a certain age.
You know what I think it is? Just as my observation, because I've worked with a lot of people that play pickleball. I think people that get into it, and I'm stereotyping, are typically people that didn't really play a sport or were athletes prior to 50 or 55 plus.
Or 40 plus.
Whatever. And now they're into it, and they somehow think they're athletes. And then that's what leads to the injuries. And
then the question is, are injuries more prone to men or women? Because you know how you men get.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. I think Mikey's telling me Sarasota Airport is the number one most disrupted. Where are you, Sarasota? The easy way. Really does feel like SkyOps Command Center here, all the stuff and everyone helping out there in the chat.
It does.
Yep, that's right. You got to know when to put up the cleats.
There you go. Yeah.
Jonas said, you went to the store and they have shoes there's pickleball shoes.
Pickle shoes.
Pickle shoes. Oh, yeah, David said at the Biltmore, lots of injuries from people playing pickleball, mostly falling and tripping. I think they need to do something with the pickleball community.
Yeah.
What happened to racquetball? Was that what it's called? Racquetball? Not racquetball. Yeah, racquetball, where you're indoors.
Yeah, and you're hitting against the wall.
Yeah, that thing sounded like
Have you ever played that?
I goofed around when one of my friend's mom, they were big racquetballers.
Racquetballers, okay.
Yeah, at the Park District. So we either had gymnastics, cheerleader, and whatever practice we were doing or hanging out at the Park District. And her mom would be in there playing pickleball in the room. Her dad was a big pickleball player.
You mean racquetball?
Racquetball.
I went once with somebody who was way too into it. And I was just there. Sure. There's those balls get going pretty fast in there.
Yeah, her mom got hit in the face with one.
You get hit anywhere. You get hit anywhere with one of those going 90 miles an hour or however fast they're going, and
give you a big welt.
Yeah, that was enough for me not to come back to racquetball.
Yeah. I did not know you played racquetball, Jeff.
I did it like 3 times. And each time it seemed to be more intense, and the ball that hitting you was more intense. So,
did you ever play tennis?
I played tennis just because all the park districts and all that other stuff. Just casually, let's just lob it across and not try to figure out the scoring system. But
yeah.
A lot more than that. This was just somebody that I knew. They had a health club membership, and we went there and everything. And
tagging along.
Yeah, and, to my defense, I hadn't played, and this person was in the little league,
league racquetball.
Yeah, so I got hit by the ball.
Were you invited to join the league after?
No. What was one of those oh, you got to try it. It's really cool. We could, and
Yeah, it wasn't your thing. It's not for everybody.
No.
Racket sports might not be your thing.
I mean, I don't know about that, but I
Oh.
just mathematically, I don't know. I got hit by that ball a lot over the course of the 3 times that I had went.
Wait, yeah, it's like being hit by a fastball from a major league pitch. Those
Yeah.
balls. With the sound of them alone, it sounds like a big like boink.
Yeah, and the guy was, playing racquetball. Like this wasn't clowning around. This wasn't like let's lob it around a little bit. He was like in this league and like I'm gonna practice now while I'm here. And yeah.
I gotcha. I get it, but good fun. So let me get out of Sarasota and I'll head back into Orlando. Back up here. They got a little bit of a storm cell there. Got another one coming right at them. So if anyone wanted to get in or get out, it's your opportunity. Valeris coming in from Mexico City in A321. Who else we have making the JetBlue coming in? Diverting to... Wait, are they diverting? Are they landing at Orlando? It says they're diverting to Fort Lauderdale. But I think that... Was that a thought? And then they changed their mind?
Like the one earlier.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he's descending. All right, we'll see if he makes it in.
Don't spill anything over there.
No, an ice cube came flying out. Ice cube jumped out of my cup.
All right, so it's 1 o'clock.
Wait a minute. Here's Delta Flight 8937, Orlando to Detroit Metro 757. This is a 35-year-old 757 charter heading to Detroit. Okay, but yet we have this JetBlue also coming in that was going to divert, but now landing at Orlando. A lot to keep track of. I feel like, I feel like we're air traffic control, not in that way, but there's a lot to look at and follow.
SkyOps traffic control.
STC.
That's right.
Meanwhile, have we checked in the weather ops control room there?
Yeah, I think she's working on it.
She'll ring her flight attendant call bell is what she does when she's talking to us. Then we're talking about Jetty. That's Jetty working hard in the control room.
Yeah, new reports always come out at the top of the hour, so she's probably working on those right now.
Oh, that's right. The Kentucky Derby is on today. Anyone a Derby watcher, a Derby goer?
Jet probably has the Derby up on one of those TVs in the Weather Center, I'm sure.
He might be at the Derby. Can you see if we zoomed in and see that guy standing? And
right.
We're like, oh. Jet, the SkyOps Live robot with his derby hat on. I could see it. He is the world's most interesting robot.
He is.
So they say. His reputation precedes him. We all know him. All right, so he landed. You're bringing the 767 in?
I am, yes.
All right, inbound from JFK. Let's see who else is on their way in. And what else is going on with the storm?
That's for Valeris 1781 2015, affirmative. that was Copa 2015 for you as well, 120.15.
Well, you can see the water really accumulating on the side of the expressway there.
Oh, yeah. And it's so much humid. It's not like here. When it rains, it disappears pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Just evaporates.
American 2289, contact departure 28. We'll see American 2289. Thanks.
Sarasota is still showing the number 1 most disrupted. And let's check in on Orlando. What is Orlando? Number 3 most disrupted. Almost 260 flights delayed. Over 100 canceled.
Copa 868, moderate, wind 290 at 25, gust 30. RNAV to tax, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
So still experiencing thunderstorms here at Orlando. Tornado watch in effect until 6 p.m. Eastern. All right, so we have still, Jetty's calling.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Right now, the drama's in Florida and Ohio. At Orlando International Airport, thunderstorms with light rain, winds from 290 degrees at 21, gusting 34 miles per hour, visibility 9 miles, broken cumulonimbus clouds at 4,300 feet, temperature 72 over 66 Fahrenheit. Tampa International Airport has thunderstorms nearby, calm winds, 10 miles visibility, scattered cumulonimbus at 2,800 feet, temps 72 over 66 Fahrenheit. And Cincinnati, Northern has gusty winds from 340 degrees at 22, gusting 41 miles per hour, 10 miles visibility, broken clouds at 8,000 feet, 14 over 30 Fahrenheit. Forecast-wise, Orlando and Tampa stay stormy with thunderstorms, heavy rain possible, and gusts to 40 miles per hour into tonight. Expect showers and thunderstorms too at Portland International, Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International, and Miami International through tomorrow. Stay sharp out there, pilots. Check those NOTAMs. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
All right. Thanks, Jetty. Awesome weather reporting by our weather gal there in the weather ops control room. She is right. These storms are all over Florida, or at least central Florida. And Orlando's moving, though. We have the departures and arrivals.
No, they're taking all the eastbound departures like spring instead of a normal northbound turn.
There you go. So this is the activity here at Orlando. Still same group of planes, it seems like. I think these are Frontier guys that were still now making their way as they change the flow. The horses have to head out to Chicago Midway and Monty the Cat for Cincinnati. Wiley still trying to make his way out to Baltimore. Seems like these guys have been here for a very long time. They probably want to get out. Let's get a whole new crew in here. Animal crew. Oh, that's awesome. Eileen says SkyOps is being featured on YouTube's homepage right now.
Oh, nice.
Well, yay, us. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, subscribe, like, give the stream a thumbs up, and also please follow us on Instagram. Hang out with us on Instagram. You never know, it's going to pop up. Or it's not just airplanes, it's SkyOps lifestyle. Take you guys in behind the scenes.
See what you did there. SkyOps Live, SkyOps Lifestyle.
See, behind the scenes.
Slick.
Yeah. Jonas says, as it should. That is awesome. Thanks, Sharp Eyes Eileen. Yeah, so give the stream a like. Make sure you, become a member. Join the fun. Open the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Oh, looks like this other band is coming right for Orlando again. I'm just keeping it on this wide shot so we can see the storms that are all over. Oh, poor Orlando.
Yeah.
I don't know who we should watch next because here at on the field, who's going to be moving out? Let's see. Brazos, the Ridgeway's Hawk is now lit up, and Watson, the Key Deer. Okay, wait a minute. That's the baby deer. We saw her somewhere else. So she got into Orlando. She's going to head out to the Philadelphia area. At Bermuda Air, Avianca. Everyone's waiting to make a move. Let's see who is making their way into the airport. Who's next up? Delta coming in from JFK and A321neo.
Southwest 3181, contact departure on 124.8. Departure, Southwest 3181.
For once, Texas is getting a break from the weather, I think, today.
I was thinking of that earlier.
I was going to say, let's go check out Texas because we're so used to, there's been so much weather and all that activity around there. So I think right now we're parked here in Florida for the time being. Also, I can take a look up the coast because I know this weather was going all the way up to Myrtle Beach. You know, weather ops, we're on it here at SkyOps. Myrtle Beach, anyone Myrtle Breeze is at Myrtle Beach. Small airport. In the green, they are in some of that precipitation. So the coast of Georgia here, also getting it. Got Savannah's in the mix. Savannah has 51 flights delayed. 3 canceled. Charleston.
0 Juliet Romeo, contact departure 124.8. Have a good day. 24.8 Juliet Romeo.
Meanwhile, the big weather activity is, as far as aviation weather activity as well, is down here in Florida. Some storms popping up there in the Midwest around Kentucky. I think Chicago, Minneapolis, y'all are in the clear. For now, all eyes on Central Florida.
Yeah.
American 2302, Orlando Town.
Tampa's finally looking better. I know it was kind of sketchy there, but these storms are still coming over. And let's head back and let's stick with Orlando.
Light to modest precipitation indicated. Runway 36 right,
Now almost 270 flights are delayed. Average delay is about 35 minutes. No further cancellations on top of those 100 canceled flights. And we'll watch the inbounds, see if they're affected by this next set of storms moving this way. So Delta from JFK still making its way in at about 1,500 feet as he descends. We got JetBlue coming in from Boston. Fun to catch others on the move there. Discover Airlines, Frankfurt to Tampa, an A330 on the move. And we have Speedbird making his way for Tampa in a 777. Meanwhile, on the ground here, precipitation directly overhead. Jeff, you're getting cameras and all that stuff. I know you're busy working.
Yeah,
you're working.
You were in Myrtle, so I just wanted to give you a visual of what that looks like. So this is what Myrtle Beach looks like right now. So you can kind of see some weather out in the back that's headed their way. So just kind of helps to get a visual.
The flags are moving.
They are, yeah. I would not want to be in that Ferris wheel right now.
No. No, would not.
All right, we've got this Delta from JFK almost landing in the 3.
Okay, you follow that. And we finally got Juan, the Puerto Rican parrot livery, off the ground there out of Orlando. Remember, he was going to Windsor Locks. He had to do a little bit of taxiing and retaxing to adjust for the change in flow. He climbs out of Orlando. We can get in a little bit and see everybody making their way. They're all getting there. That's everyone get out. Open those gates up first.
Everybody out of the pool.
Everybody out.
Okay. No. All good, all good. All right, we got that JFK on the ground.
All right, you got us down on the ground with your, what was that? Where were you?
That was that Delta that was inbound
gotcha.
from JFK. So we got him down on the ground.
Frontier 3664, light precipitation indicated, wind 280 at 20, RNF back, 36 right, clear takeoff.
All right, who's doing what here? We've got
Frontier 1713.
this other cell coming right at y'all.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, but it looks like... And we want to see this in action. All right, Orlando, you're getting the rain, you're getting the storms today for sure. All right, JetBlue coming in from Boston. Next arrival. Tom making his way in with the Dreamliner.
3664, contact flight. Over departure every day, 3664.
$757, 21-year-old 757 here, Delta 1030. Taxiing for departure for Atlanta. Seems like a lot of these planes have just been stuck here for a while.
Yeah, I
Any
agree.
Southwest special liveries here? None that I see. Monty the cat is still all right. He's next to leave. Finally. Doesn't it seem like
Monty's been...
what did I do? Yeah, it does seem like Monty's been here for... We need a timer on this. How long they've all sat. All right, so we have Monty. He's next. And then right behind him, the horses are finally getting out of town. They're heading to Chicago Midway. We have JetBlue going out to Richmond. And then we have Faulkner. He's also in line to make his way out. He's going to Charlotte. So Monty the cat has got to head out. Okay, Mikey says Lone Star 1 is at Orlando.
Huh?
I'll look for him. Let me click around.
ATC is quiet.
It is. Double check it.
Oh, I've checked it.
We actually have two 757s in a row on that taxiway. Are they both going to? They're one for Atlanta, one for Detroit Metro. Virgin here heading out to London Heathrow with an A330. All right, I'm trying to find Lone Star 1. I have clicked on every single. It'll be the last one. You know how it goes.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe he's not there at all. Oh, maybe he's hiding in this corner. Where are you, Lone Star 1?
You give up.
It just went dark. Sorry. That's why I can find him. And what is American Retro Livery? Is he at Orlando? I think chat's putting me on a wild goose chase. Finally, Monty the cat is on the move. Monty is at 1,900 feet and climbing. Okay, I'll have to look for the tail. We can go check out another airport too. I'm going to go drive around and see what I can scoop up.
Okay.
Keep your eyes on Orlando there because that's where the disruptions.
I'll stay here in Orlando with the rest of the class while you see what you can find.
Looks like Fort Lauderdale is getting some disruptions, but I don't see a whole lot of activity here on the ground. Thought I'd catch some Frontier. I do see a Frontier on the move. Hopper the Great White Shark. He just departed Fort Lauderdale, and he's heading out to Atlanta. A lot of Atlanta-bound flights.
3853 Orlando Tower, runway 36 right. We'll line up and wait about 3 more minutes in position for intel station.
Then we can take a peek here back at Miami. Real busy at Miami. Weather here, a disrupting service. But we can see American coming in with a 777 from London Heathrow. And I'm taking an even further look out because I want to see what's going on globally. As I said, global flight tracking. And how are the winds there in Ireland?
I was just looking at Dublin, and it looks like there's some weather there, and looks like weather headed towards London. So I was going to check some cameras in Dublin, see what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't see any go-rounds or anything like that, and it's actually not that busy because, time zone. As of yet, it's not busy. So they look like they're just kind of going along their typical, usual. And then we have our Hawaii. Always got to keep an eye on Hawaii. Busy, no weather. It's like I'm on a scouting mission, a global aviation flight tracking scouting mission. As far as weather, pretty calm, except just some occasional precipitation throughout.
Here's a live shot in Dublin. So cloudy skies, yes.
Nighttime.
Yeah, nighttime, maybe a drizzle. So it's not anything.
A drizzle, nothing going on.
Nothing going on, so.
Well, good getting those eyes over there.
Yeah.
And look at this. I'm across the globe. But I'll go back to Florida because that's where action is right now. That's where these storms are popping up in here right at Orlando. Number 3 most disrupted. Pretty soon we're going to see 300 flights are delayed. Right now, 286 flights delayed. Good fun. Alonzo renewing membership there. Saturdays watching SkyOps are the best. Thank you so much, Alonzo. Appreciate your continued membership here at the channel. For 29 months there on SkyDeck. Thank you so much, Alonzo. Glad to hear you're tuning in every week and hope we're keeping you great company. You keep us great company. So thanks so much for being part of the Sky team here at SkyOps.
Thank you, Alonzo.
I appreciate it so much. Let's see. Plane Crazy Mikey says there's a Spirit jet lit up at Miami. Got to get those planes back. Where's he heading? Goodyear? GYR?
Right.
Where's he going to go park? Let me try and find him. Oh, heading to LaGuardia. Oh, I'm at Fort Lauderdale. Thank you, Mikey.
That was funny.
That is funny. Did you know I was in Fort Lauderdale, Joe?
I didn't. I've got my own thing going on over here.
I thought you were going to say I did.
No.
All right. Oops. Okay, Nikki over there. I'm like, where's Spirit? I don't see him. And I was even thinking to myself, Boy, this is really slow for Miami. All right.
That was funny.
Yeah. Well, since I'm at Miami, let's take a looky-loo here. And we have Latam. We have tons of different aircraft. We have awesome cargo. ABX, Amazon Air. I see Spirit, Flight 1445, Miami to LaGuardia. There we go. I've located our guy. There you go. So who else is coming in here? Avianca Cargo, the green livery, making its way for Miami, inbound from San Jose. We also have Atlas Air coming in from Santiago.
3136 on a first day flight.
Mark 73136.
W270, winds are 280.
Scooped up an A340 traveling from Zurich to Cancun, Edelweiss.
Runway 36 right.
Good scoop.
Good scoop.
Make the right turn there on Bravo 10, hold short 36 right.
And then I tipped my way into the Bahamas.
Double touch you can cross 36 right. At Bravo 10, hold short 36 left.
Who else is here at Miami? Right, Miami is moving along there. We'll head back up to Orlando, see if any more impacts have occurred here. Still number 3 most disrupted. Wow, looks like the big angry cell isn't necessarily missing the or going for the airport.
Double touch you can cross runway 36 left at Bravo 10, then continue via left turn on Alpha. Airport 2452, runway 36 right, we'll line up and wait about 4 minutes in position for intro facing.
Where are you at, Jeff?
I'm in Orlando,
You're
so
about as quiet as Jet, the robot, which is...
better watch out. I just brought this JetBlue down from JFK.
Okay. All right.
So he's here. You pick up your luggage on terminal rotating bags 3 there.
Service.
That's all right.
All right, let's see. Sarasota was still most disrupted. How about that, Sarasota? And who do we have? We have that charter still on the ground. He's got to make his way back to Tampa. That is good fun there. All right, we got to watch him, see when he turns around. Is there a game tonight? Game tomorrow? I don't follow. You guys follow it in the chat.
All right, we're bringing this United in from coming in from Washington, landing at Orlando. Boy, the ATC is just quiet.
Friendship flight 2452, under 2019er, that's 25, RNet sat 3 straight, so takeoff.
I think they must have heard me. All right, let's see who is heading in. Oh.
Over to departure Frontier 2452.
Keep this up on my screen?
No,
Sorry.
I took your screen over.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to flip back over to you now.
You can have it. You want the screen, you can take it.
No. I was just,
All right, so where are we at? Where you got us? Rain-soaked camera there, I see.
Yep, that's right at Orlando Airport. I'm in this.
You're still in Orlando. Okay.
Southwest plane here that I need to pop on the screen. There we
All
go.
right, I'm looking at who finally left. We have Frontier. Faulkner finally was able to leave Orlando. So we have JetBlue coming in from
American 2302 Atlanta Tower.
JFK.
Only about 2 or 3 more minutes in position for the intro station.
Oh, he was holding this. JetBlue was out there. I did one lap around. He was
One lap around.
One lap around before he was able to come into Orlando. All right, I'm going to take a look and see where else we want to head. Any other airport we want to check out. Maybe we want to get out of the rain.
Get out of the rain.
I don't know.
Maybe. I mean,
Maybe. Let's see. Let's take a look at what's going on at all the airports. Tampa now showing the #1 most disrupted. Back on the leaderboard. That Spirit plane was one of the most tracked. It disappeared. Yeah, I was thinking we can always peek over at Phoenix Sky Harbor, get some dry off. If anything, we will dry off. It is, it's the humidity, what? I think it's at like 15% here.
yeah.
Hot and sunny for the day. So yes, Sarasota is #2 most disrupted. Is that charter? Maybe he's still there. The Delta charter that was diverted. No, this is not it. This is a different one. So he must be up in the air. He must have made his way. Maybe he's making his way out to Tampa. All right, so we have Speedbird. We can head over to Tampa too. We have Speedbird making its way into Tampa with the 777. Let's see who's on the ground. Tampa right now, #1 most disrupted. Over 150 flights delayed, 18 canceled at the moment. Frontier Special Livery. Ruby the reindeer, still sitting. Still sitting. She's trying to get to Atlanta. By the end of the stream, we'll head over to Phoenix. We've got, a couple more hours to go while we stream?
Yep.
All right, so Delta Flight 1099, 757 here, 26-year-old 757. He is taxiing. He's departing for Atlanta. I think that is our only Frontier tail on the ground. The reindeer. The reindeer that can't take flight. She is stuck. I don't know what's going on there, but
I just picked up this Speedbird on the 3D.
you're going to take us in on
Yeah.
Speedbird. Good choice.
And tower, do you want Rouge behind the southwest, or should we go behind the frontier? Rouge is going to be high. Rouge is going to hold short of Victor 8. Victor 8, okay. Rouge. So right now at the end, the...
All right, they say Tennessee 1 is at
going to be
Tampa.
12C1.
Let's see if I can catch
Then
it.
Rouge 16, 17. And then, let's see what else we got here. We got a Southwest 745, that'll be next, and then Southwest 800. Just all see one on the right line. Wait,
All right, I don't see Tennessee 1.
This should all work out because I basically have you guys Bapo ended in my bay. So this will all work out. We're basically, once one goes, the next one should be able to go fairly shortly. So we'll get you going as soon as we can. We're 15-inch trail to the north, about a minute and a half an airplane.
We lost Tennessee 1. Transponders off. All right. All good. That's what happens. Transponders come on and off. It's fun trying to find them all. Okay, so you've got Speedbird here. Look at this. He's got he'll be fine. He's just got a little precipitation to work through. Big storm passed by.
So 2506, not too far. It's a good day. 2506, good day. Party 12C1, the wind's 1704, 19 right, cliff takeoff. Give you guys heads up, I might not line all you up on the runway just so I can buy some time so I can get that miles and trail. So if you don't hear a line up and wait, I know you're all ready when you get down there. Just give me some time to get some intro.
Meanwhile, we have Virgin on the move, an A350 trying to get into Orlando as it begins its descent, but we're watching Speedbird coming into Tampa.
Southwest 2364, you can turn right there, Sierra, connect ground, point 7. Have a good day. Sierra, ground, Southwest 2364. Party 12C1, contact power, it's a great day. Partial Sierra, Frontier by 12, 31. 1617, wind 1703, one on the right, cliff takeoff. One on the right, cliff takeoff, here 1617.
All right, Speedbird is currently at 3,100 feet, descending in for an arrival there at Tampa. I think, is Tampa or is it Fort Lauderdale? Who has flown the Flamingo? The big structure.
Oh.
Is it a structure? Yeah, the big. I'll look it up.
Robert's having his own show at his house there. He had 2 F-18s fly over his house.
Wow.
That's nice.
That'll wake you up.
Right?
Stay on alert, Robert.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 12 Juliet Heavy is 11.4 miles Dallas, 19 right. 1 Juliet Heavy,
Her
Tampa
name
Tower,
might not
19
be
right,
Flo.
continue
What is
traffic
that
position.
Flamingo?
I thought it was flown.
Speedbird 12 Juliet Heavy. 745
745, Tampa
I
Tower,
think there's a
19 right,
children's book.
19 right, line from the waist, southwest 745.
212 Juliet Heavy, start slowing back to 170 or less, please.
170 or less, we were 12 Juliet heading.
Tampa. It's at Tampa, a giant flamingo. They have a 21-foot flamingo. Public art.
Oh.
Seen that? They had a contest naming the flamingo, and I thought it was...
I remember.
Or is it Phoebe? We got to get down to the bottom of this mystery. That's it. I'm searching. What are y'all doing tonight? Okay, check in. What's everyone's Saturday night plan after we're done streaming? Are you having dinner? Are you going out? Are you going to watch a movie? Are you doing a craft, a hobby? Are you having a date? Shall we rate your date?
So the frontier tail is Flo, the flamingo.
Yeah, see, okay, Phoebe. I was right. Her name is Phoebe.
Oh, okay.
They had a voting contest.
So 745, wind 1804, 19 right, let's take off.
First takeoff, 1 on the right.
Oh, we got someone having sushi tonight. Jeff having sushi. Jeff, a
Oh.
SkyOps member here having sushi. All right. Is that sushi for one? Are you? Who's having a blind date tonight? We should play a game. What is everyone doing? Bring the whole SkyOps family with him. We can thumbs up, thumbs down your date.
I want to know what this guy's doing tonight.
With Jet, the robot's doing? I don't want to know. Are you sure you want to know? All right, Eileen saying, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing. Will we reach 20K subs today? Will you be part? All right, if you're tuning in, and the views change and the viewers in and out, but as you jump in, are you part of the SkyOps hitting 20K? Sushi for me and my wife. Perfect date. I give that a 10 paddle and a thumbs up. We thumbs up that one. Okay, Mikey's asking Jet. Who knows? Phoenix Pizza Night.
6605 Southwest.
And a cheeky pint.
Whoa. He's asking you in, Mikey?
Yeah, stargazing. And Ken having bruschetta.
Oh, nice.
Sleep for Jonas in Sweden. Y'all, I love the variety in plans. What are y'all doing? Check in. You got to check in. Taco night for Eileen.
Nice.
That sounds really fun. We're on. We'll be there later.
South 800 Tampa Tower, 19 right, line away, traffic partner left there.
Away 19 right.
So yeah, get your subscribe in. I'm gonna blast your ears. Yes, give a follow on Instagram. It's so.
It's loud.
Yeah.
Tower, Moxie 135 is 19 left.
Moxie 135, Tampa Tower, low winds 1705, 19 left.
All right, so we're still here at Tampa. Speedbird has arrived.
112 Juliet Heavy, turn left whiskey 3, ground point 7, have a great day.
Whole line of traffic here. They got to get these guys out. Departures for Atlanta, Milwaukee, Austin, DFW, Indianapolis.
Southwest 800, but till 10:09, your time is you're released at 5:2, and your void is 5:5, so it'll work out perfectly for you. Colonel Sub 12, kind of departure. Great day.
Roger, see you, Colonel Sub 12.
More sleep. They're checking in. Mickey sleeping. A new day of crafting tomorrow. Well, that's fun. All right, I'm going to move about the cabin here. I'm taking my cabin cart elsewhere.
All right, let's see what
I don't know where I want to go. I'm going to check it out. You guys hang tight.
South 800, a wind 1705, 19 right.
We're looking to see what's out there. Got to check the Bahamas. We've already been in Miami. We can go elsewhere. Let's go elsewhere. We can check out DFW. We can make our way across, heading back towards the west. I can also go up northeast. I think we got through most of that weather there in Florida.
I think you're right.
I mean, they're still going to have the Florida. I mean, those storms. I got a Speedbird. No, Virgin Atlantic going into Orlando. He is way out there. He's at 40,000 feet. Got a long while to go. All right, Nashville. Nashville has some rain, just light rain, it looks like. As I move across the board here, I don't see any special liveries over in Nashville.
South 800, kind of the park. Good day. South 800, good day.
United. United 402, inbound line west, 19 left.
402, Tampa Tower to winds.
Wait, what's going on at Louisville? We do not get there often enough. The Goodyear blimp. I got the blimp. I caught you. All right, he's making circles. Is this for the Kentucky Derby, I would guess, right?
Oh, true.
The Goodyear blimp out at the Derby. He's flying at 2,300 feet. You know what? I'm going to make this the thumbnail with a horse going across. I think. I don't know. All right. So we have UPS heading out of Louisville, heading to O'Hare. Yeah, in an A300. But meanwhile, eyes on the blimp.
He's making some his rounds there.
Yeah, he is. Racehorse.
135, kind of ground point 7. Have a good day.
How many laps can the blimp make? He's traveling at 28 miles per hour. 29. Got any cameras at the Derby?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, get out of Tampa, Jeff.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
You're stuck. Let's keep eyes on the Derby flight. Churchill Downs.
Delta 99, winds 1804, Tampa Tower, one on the right, let's take off.
One on the right, let's take off, Delta 1099.
He's going 38 miles per hour. What was he going before? 28? I can't even remember what I said. Picking up speed. All right. Checking in on that Derby.
On South 45, 72, Tampa Tower, one on the right, line away, traffic 7 out, say 7-3.
One on the right, light away, South 45, 72.
Tampa Tower, good day, West 1126 with the on the approach, 19 right.
1126, Tampa
Are
Tower,
you listening to Orlando?
That's Tampa.
We check that, West 1126.
Oh. Because we're going to be moving on. Do you want me to stay with the blimp?
You call it.
Oh, well, I didn't know if you were finding any...
I'm headed over there. I'm trying to see what I can find.
Now we'll go ahead and move on.
Anybody who gets down to the Tampa Tower, once you get down to the end, I want you to hold short of Victor 8, because I want to be able to get some of these dayflows and endeds out without anybody getting blocked. So anybody, when you get down to the end, short of whiskey and Victor 8, please. Thank you.
He sounds like everyone can.
No cameras near
right,
Churchill
right.
Downs.
Yeah. We're gonna head out, but that was good. A good fun find there. All right, so UPS super active there at Louisville.
South 4572, wind 2004, 19 right, take off.
Indianapolis. I'm just we're checking out all the airports. See what we can find. Lots of FedEx. Hey, do we have any? Right, I'm going to stop by O'Hare really quick, see who's on the ground. Lots on the ground, but we might not stay. We'll pass it up. Ooh, who's on the ground at Midway? So we have a special livery, Frontier, Fran the Sea Lion. All right, Texas looks like it is looking good. No heavy weather as far as Frontier Tails. We have Mojave the Desert Tortoise. Air France on the ground, heading out to Charles de Gaulle, Paris. We're staying in the know, is what we're doing. Aviation in the know.
You have to. Got to do your due diligence there.
Yeah, due diligence across the map. Who's at Love Field? Southwest is at Love Field.
That was funny.
No surprise.
Yeah, 1792, American 2999, and then both Southwest.
I see the Proxima Airtail going off in the chat. I think that's the Lux Life at the Kentucky Derby.
Gotcha. Yeah. I could see it.
Okay, hey, new subscriber there. Good to see you. Checking in from DFW. I am at DFW. Oh, they're out of DFW. So looking good. You are looking good out of DFW. As far as delays, now there are quite a few flights delayed. 307 flights are delayed, 29 canceled. And that's as of right now, 75 degrees, cloudy. Looking good as far as weather, no storms coming through, but there's that trickle effect from all the other delays and cancellations. But the airport is looking good here at DFW. We can stay. Want to head over to DFW for a while?
Sure. This is a live shot at DFW, so you can see the weather's
nice.
good. But let's check it out.
Yeah, let's check it out. Let's listen to ATC. We also have a Frontier special livery coming in here. Davis, the Mexican spotted owl. He's about to touch down. Coming in from Vegas. All right, thanks for all of our subscribers as we inch towards the 20. You know what we tried to do? We were going to do a sub, just so you guys could see on the screen when we 20K, whenever that may be. Maybe next year. I don't know. No. No, come on. What?
Better not be.
Yeah, better not be. But yeah, we need everyone's help. Big push. Hit the subscribe button. And those of you that have, thank you so much. And for hitting the thumbs up. Because if we're not getting we need the likes, we need the subscribers. That is super important. And, it helps YouTube recommend a channel to others like you that like to look at great different new content out there. Keeping the skies fresh.
That's right.
That's what we're doing. All right. So we're at DFW. Jeff will get some traffic cams going. And we have Air France on the move. Let's see who else we have. See if we can scoop up any special liveries. Always on the lookout for any. All right, we have Lufthansa, the Star Alliance livery there at TFW, heading out to Frankfurt, an A340. He's 27 years old. Qatar is there at the gate, just arrived from Doha with a 777.
United 2274 on the visual 35 center.
United 2274 DFW Tower, caution white turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departs on board, wind 3506, runway 35 center, clear to land.
We have a Dreamliner on the move. Departure from Miami.
Heavy RNAV to Meckel, runway 3, correction, RNAV to Cousin, runway 3516 to take off.
And then let's check out the inbounds here. Coming up from the south, United inbound from SFO.
Frontier 3978, taxi via the Echo Echo route and on the ground point 65.
Echo, echo route and ground, monitor ground, 0.65.
The average delay time out of DFW here is 9 minutes. Not too bad.
American 1735 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 35 left, American 1735 Heavy.
Frontier 3978, it'll be north on Mike.
3978, go ahead.
It'll be north on Mike.
North con flight, thank you. Frontier flight, 3978.
All right, that was flight 3978, just on ATC there. Davis, the Mexican spotted owl, arriving from Las Vegas.
American 2927 DFW Tower, caution Lake turbulence, heavy gym monitor departure, and board wind 3505, runway 35 center, clear to land.
35 center, clear to land, American 2927.
Air France 159 extra heavy, contact port skip.
Wind departure, Français 169, clear base.
American 1735 heavy, RNAV.
And good fun, everyone checking into the chat. It's good to see. I love seeing our chat move and talk away and chat away. It's good fun. We keep up with you all and hang out here in the SkyOps studio with our SkyOps family. What you doing over there, Jeff?
Oh, I'm looking for some additional
you've
cameras.
Been quiet. You're quiet over there. Jeez. All right, so the planes are coming in from the south today. Seems like whenever we watch, they're always coming in north.
Yeah.
Is it me? That's how I remember it. But, you know, you know what? They've had quite a few storms, too, up in the Dallas area. So
Very
that
true.
would explain it. Keeping our eyes here. Whoops. Eyes on the taxiways here.
United 2274 taxi via the Echo route, monitor ground 0.65.
Echo route, monitor ground, yeah.
Traffic flowing nicely on traffic cam there.
Yeah, it sure is.
Good travel. I wish
Weather
the
looks
roads
good.
looked like that here, but I'm sure it's because it's a Saturday. But even on a Saturday, the roads here are just complete
Texas
nonsense.
does roads right, don't they?
Texas does roads right. We used to live in Texas, so we can verify that.
That's right.
There's nothing better than what I don't know the nickname we coined it, the Texas turnarounds. You know, you miss your exit, you need to get off, get on the other side, just exit, do your turnaround right there.
Yeah.
Here, sometimes you have to keep traveling till you get off, and you're like, all right, now you got to make your way all the way back.
No Texas turnarounds here.
No Texas turnarounds here. I miss the turnarounds. Miss the Texas turnarounds.
2821.
Miss a lot of Texas, actually.
35 center, clear to land.
35 center, clear to land, American 2821.
American 1629, RNAV to Cousin, runway 35 left, straight to takeoff.
RNAV Cousin, clear for takeoff, 5 left, American 1629.
All right, we have an arrival from Tucson, just touching down. And then let's see, Envoy coming in from Fargo.
Oh.
Probably not a very common route, Fargo to DFW.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
All right, we have a departure here, SkyWest, heading to Grand Islands. Where's everyone's destination? If you could hop on any plane, where are you going right now? Where are you going, Chef? I just might want to go to the Bahamas.
I don't know.
Maybe Hawaii, the Bahamas.
I'd take a little rain right now.
Key West. Yeah, I might head towards... I'll let the moisture call us.
Right.
And meanwhile, we'll keep our eye on TFW here. We have SFO arriving here at TFW, 737-900 ER, just touching down.
American 1629, contact Fort Smith.
Fort Smith, American 1629.
Do we just have this one frontier here over here? We have Mojave, the desert tortoise. That's right, Ken. He is going to head out to Denver. Flight time from Dallas to Denver, an hour and a half. Not bad. That's a really doable flight. And we have Lufthansa Star Alliance livery here. Taxiing, pushed back, taxiing for departure for Frankfurt. A little bit longer of a flight. You have about 9.5 hour flight there. Oh, I see. Y'all are in the chat. Yep, I see Nassau, Jamaica, any day. All right. Where else are we going? SkyOps, where y'all traveling to? If you could hop in a plane right now and just go anywhere. Where's that plane taking you? It's fun to think about, if nothing else, a temporary vacation. Oh, we got another frontier over here. Davis, the Mexican spotted owl. Oh, he's still trying to get to his gate. Lots of Americans at the gate, obviously. Waikiki. All right, yeah. I see the theme here. The moon. The moon. I don't know. Would that be a good vacation? Could be. Far, far away. Jeff, if you could hop in a plane, where are you going? You might go somewhere else. I said.
Is it unlimited budget
Seattle?
or?
Yeah, unlimited budget. There's no budget here at SkyOps. You just fly where you want to go. If there's a plane right here at this DFW terminal, where are you going?
Oh, wow. I think I'm going to Ireland.
Oh, okay. You're going to Ireland?
I mean, I didn't have a lot of time to think about it,
okay.
but if I got to jump on the flight now, that's what I'm picking.
Okay. Like, we're going opposite directions.
Where are you headed?
I don't know. I said the Bahamas.
Oh.
Hawaii. Anywhere with, I'm thinking tropical. Key West. I don't know. I'll go down to. I see Tucson any day of the week. Italy. All right. All right. Now we're getting some more adventure. We're getting out of the U.S. Okay. What would you bring home from if you could bring some? What would you bring, a treat or a souvenir? What would you get out of
Irish sweater?
An Irish sweater that you would never be able to wear.
No, I'd never be like Phoenix. Maybe one day a year.
You wouldn't even. I even challenged that. The last year we barely even had to turn the heat on. We had a very warm winter. I don't know if you'd get that Irish, but you could have it for a keepsake.
Yeah. For the next time I go.
They probably would all look at you there. What are you wearing? Oh, St. Martin in the chat. All right.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Drama alert in Florida. At Orlando International Airport, METAR shows winds from 180 degrees at 8 miles per hour, gusting 16 miles per hour, light thunderstorm rain, and mist reducing visibility to 5 miles, with few clouds at 2,000 feet, scattered thunderstorm clouds at 5,000 feet, broken at 10,000 feet, and overcast at 20,000 feet. Temp 70 Fahrenheit, dew point 66 Fahrenheit, altimeter 29.84. TAF forecast tempo light thunderstorm rain through early tomorrow, then showers and gusty winds up to 13 miles per hour. Tampa International Airport's METAR has light rain, 23/20 Celsius or 73/68 Fahrenheit, winds 190 at 5 miles per hour, good 10-mile visibility, but TAF warns of vicinity thunderstorms now, tempo heavy thunderstorm rain with gusts to 40 miles per hour and 2-mile visibility tonight, easing to showers later. Heavy thunderstorm action brewing in TAFs for Miami International and Fort Lauderdale Hollywood airports too. Probs of thunderstorm rain showers dropping to 4 miles vs late today into tomorrow, with vicinity thunderstorms and gusts to 29 miles per hour. Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson is gusty at 17 miles per hour from 330 degrees, 70/36 Fahrenheit, clear skies. Greensboro's Piedmont Triad has light winds and 5934 Fahrenheit, but TAF shows overcast lowering to 6,000 feet. Watch those Florida thunderstorms, pilots. Stay sharp. Fox crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Right, I headed over to Atlanta really quick because I wanted to see. Obviously, they're having great weather. Quite a few flights delayed, over 340 flights delayed. And I wanted to check out some special tales here. We have one that diverted, that was going to Orlando, but he diverted the Puerto Rican toad. Is at Atlanta. And we also have some other Frontier special liveries. We have the Axolotl. Our Axolotl guy is there at Atlanta. And American's Green Livery. He also diverted out of Orlando to Atlanta. And there's also another diversion. Summer Swan diverted. She was trying to get to Orlando, diverted to, well, we didn't know that. She diverted to Atlanta also. Do you want to hop over to Atlanta?
Hey, I'm down.
All right. Mikey confirming his folks did Ireland a few years ago. Beautiful scenery. And everyone, good seeing you check in here at the chat. Here in the chat and checking in on the channel and sticking around, hanging out with us here. I found another tail for us, the northern spotted owl. On the runway here, we have a heavy. Who do we have? Air Zeta, Atlanta to Anchorage, a 747. This is a 30-year-old 747 here looking to take off. So we have a bunch of Frontier tails that got diverted over to Atlanta. They were sneaky. We didn't even know. We were looking at some holds, but we didn't know. And some diversions with Tampa and Orlando, but not these. All right, so Atlanta, let's see what you got. We can check in on cameras there at Atlanta. We've got a 747 on the move. Delta A330 on the move for Amsterdam. All right, keeping busy here on the SkyOps radar.
Southwest 264311, Fairwind 300 at 14, runway 26 right, clear to land, caution lane, terminal airbus, short final. Southwest 26.
Right, we have Virgin arriving from Manchester.
Charlie, line of weight, travels downfield. Just over right, Lima Charlie, line of weight, 49. Delta 3158, connect departure. Departure, Delta 3158, connect.
Peppy Pilot.
Yeah, Peppy Pilot, yeah.
Nice and sunny, clear, no storms.
Yeah.
$5466, taxi Whiskey Loop.
Whiskey Loop, number 5466.
Area China 247, heavy traffic is holding at November 13. Cross runway 27 right, turn right on Lima, and taxi to Lima Alpha.
Cross runway 27 right, beyond November 13, and right to Lima, and Lima Alpha, Area China 247.
Keeping our eye on the traffic coming into Atlanta, we have Delta 767 coming in from JFK. And we have coming in from Abu Dhabi, Etihad, A350, a brand new A350 on its way into Atlanta. You can fly that guy in, Jeff.
All right.
If you're looking to fly.
I am looking to fly. I'm like, who am I going to pick?
Who are you going to pick here? Etihad is a good one. Flight time from Abu Dhabi to Atlanta is almost 16 hours. Probably not a real bad ride on an brand new A350. Brand new being key.
Right.
All right. You will fly us in on the A350. And we'll keep an eye on the traffic in the skies here around Atlanta.
235, Area 247, the bay.
Southwest 2643, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Southwest 2643, taxi Victor Loop.
Delta 2086 with
We got an arrival from Seoul here at Delta on the ground. Arrived from Seoul, an A350, 1-year-old A350. We'll be turning back around.
Frontier 4771, Arnav to Ampass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, Ampass, 26 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 4771.
Football, clear for takeoff, 27 right, Delta 72 heavy. $350.49 kind of departure. Delta 1742 at Atlanta Tower Causeway, turbulence heavy Airbus departure, runway 27 right, Lima Charlie, line of weight, Travis downfield.
Line of weight, 27 right, Lima Charlie, Delta 1742.
For 5163, over AJ. Delta 5163 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, cleared to land, wind 300 at 17. 26 right, cleared to land, Delta 5163. American 1811, taxi via the Victor Loop. Victor Loop, American 1811.
Okay, I see our axolotl guy. He just departed. What you got going on your screen there, Jeff?
Main screen, we're looking at Atlanta Airport.
Okay.
Your axolotl guy, I saw him take off, actually.
You did?
I did, yeah.
Rewind that.
Rewind it.
I didn't see that. So he's out. He's out of here.
Yeah.
Do you have the
It was
screen?
a Frontier plane.
Okay, but can I have my screen back?
I mean, I suppose so, yeah.
Okay, well, there he goes. That's Louis the Axolotl. He is on the move, and that was
21, November 10, cross
probably my favorite Frontier tale.
Cross 27 left, John Run, 21.
There's a lot of good ones, don't get me wrong.
Delta 1480, heavy Atlanta Tower.
I think we all know my favorite.
Clear land, 26 right, Delta 1488.
The bit,
Blanco the polar bear. My favorite guy.
2 mile final at the approach end, cross runway 26 right, left on Bravo.
Oh, the Axolotl is on his way to Cincinnati now. Virgin heading to the gate after arriving at Manchester. Let's see what else is down on the ground here. We can travel to all of these airports, which is the fun part of it. Let's see, Delta heading to Munich. Who else is lined up for departure? Delta, Delta, and Delta. Delta heading to Tampa. We got a 757 that will be departing for Miami. We got another 757 on the move. Yep, this one's going to Orlando. Got another Delta heading out to London Heathrow, 767. We have SAS arriving from Copenhagen. And we got these diverted flights, America's Green livery, hanging out here at Atlanta, and the Summer the Swan livery.
Getting some action.
At Atlanta.
Delta, disregard.
Next up on arrival is Delta inbound from JFK with a 767. Another 7. We've seen a lot of 757s today. Another one on the move. He's coming in from Detroit Metro.
Brickyard 3429, tower runway 27 right, Lima Charlie, line of weight. 27 right at Lima Charlie, line up and wait.
Etihad making its way in.
1742 kind of departure. Over departure, Delta 1742, yes.
Arnav, Ampass, 26 left, clear for takeoff, Foxtrot 46.
On the lookout for some new cameras here at Atlanta.
United at 356, Atlanta Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 767 over the numbers, runway 26 right, clear to land.
I forgot we had the Derby blimp going. I forgot we left him. We just leave people stranded.
He's on his own.
Yeah. I'm taking a look at Nashville. Little pop-up storms.
Football, 27 right, clear takeoff for Pier 3429.
Delta 1720 tower, runway 27 right, Lima Bravo, line up wait.
Runway 27 right, Lima Bravo, line up Boeing, Delta 1720.
Delta 1328, kind of departure.
Contact departure Delta 1328.
That was a good camera you had there on. There was that a current?
Yeah, that was current.
Oh, we can go back to it? No?
It does time out, but let's try it again.
Oh, all right. I'll go back to it.
Hold the lever again.
1295, kind of departure.
Cover departure, Delta 1295.
Is it lever or lever?
Oh.
467, good day.
Lever? Lever.
28, visual 26 right. Delta
Tomato,
1228,
tomato.
Tower, wind at 320
Potato,
at
tomato.
17, runway 26 right, clear to land. Clear land 26 right, Delta 1228. Delta 13 heavy, Atlanta Tower, the wind 320 at 17,
Delta landing.
runway 27 left, clear to land.
Very nice. Very nice.
Dog 13 at taxiway Charlie, cross runway 26 left, hold shore, runway 26 right.
At Charlie, cross 26 left, hold short 26 right, Tug 13.
Okay.
We've got Etihad. I'm got that on 3D. Let's watch it land, and then I'll give you your
All right,
screen
we're going to
back.
watch Etihad land.
Kind of departure.
All right.
Departure,
Well, if you're on the right
3429.
runway. We got a departure there taking off. Nice shot. We view the runway of Atlanta. View. Viva Air Cargo there at Atlanta, heading to Anchorage. 777. Where are you at with Etihad? Let's see. You should be.
I'm at 2,900 feet, so I'm lined up. We should see it land.
Okay, so the next one coming in is Delta, a 757 coming in. Oh, I see. That's on the other runway. Etihad. It depends on which runway you're at.
True.
Delta 1884, AT.
Delta 1884, Atlanta
Match
Tower,
it up.
wind at 340 at 16, gust 20,
All right.
runway 26 right,
If it's
clear.
delayed, then you're on the opposite runway. United just landed, and that was United inbound from Chicago O'Hare. So that is the runway we're looking at. So that would be,
So I'm on the wrong one.
yeah. Well, we still appreciate the view. 26 left? Maybe no, he didn't land on 26 left. 26 right. But you're coming in. You're touching down. Where are you? 27 right.
Gotcha.
Good try.
I should just pick one up on the other side.
Yeah, you should. Okay, now that would be thinking. All right, your next inbound is Delta 1884 coming in from O'Hare.
Taxiway Charlie, cross runway 26 right, turn Alpha to the right.
Charlie, cross 26 right, turn
Can
Alpha,
just
Tug
leave that
13.
Etihad.
Yeah.
The Abu Dhabi flight. Huh?
All right, here's Delta.
All right. Okay, so we're going to watch for this one to arrive. Coming in from, where's he get? O'Hare.
247 heavy, roger.
737.
Oh, there he is.
Cross the
Right?
26 left, ground point 8, Delta 1220.
No.
One in front, maybe.
Yeah, the one in front of him. And that should have been a 757 that just touched down.
0.47.
We'll watch for your 737 to touch down.
Delta 664, Hornet to Slaw, runway 27 right, clear takeoff.
Hornet Slaw, 27 right, clear takeoff, Delta 664.
Delta 130 heavy, tower, runway 27 right, Lima Alpha, line up wait.
I've been waiting on 27 right, Delta 130 heavy. Alaska 263, runway 26 left, line up on wait.
Okay, I don't know if the camera stalled out.
It keeps doing that.
Oh, okay. All right, so we should see you touching down.
Team 66 at depot.
Delta 1766 on the tower, caution wake turbulence, ride heavy
We're all eyes on you. We're watching to see if we see you on the runway.
Wind 340 gust 20,
We're going to see.
Roger, clear land 27 left, Delta 1766.
Lima Alpha, line of weight, Travis Active.
The suspense.
Right.
As we all wait to see.
Etihad 13 heavy.
I think there's a, yep, there you
Oh,
are.
there it is. Yeah.
Nice landing, Jeff.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
Welcome to Atlanta,
Buttered
everybody.
that one.
Yeah.
Etihad 13 heavy.
Extra
monitor,
butter.
tower 123.85.
All right, heading back over to you.
Monitor 12385 Etihad 13 heavy today.
All right, so next up for departure, Delta to London Heathrow 767-400 ER. We also have Eva Air Cargo taxiing with their 777 for departure to Anchorage.
13 heavy tower, traffic in position at Tango, crossway 27 right, join Lima, ground point 75.
Say again for Etihad 13 heavy.
Etihad 13 heavy at Tango, cross runway 27 right, join Lima, ground point 75, traffic in position.
That was quality butter.
Right. Right.
Don't they say European butter? The quality butter. Okay, is this O'Hare? No, we're at Atlanta. We could head up to O'Hare. Everyone, get in the chat where you want us to go. Come on, this is a fun group effort. We're interactive. Come on, get those votes in. Is that a vote for O'Hare, Robert? You want us to go to O'Hare? Where else you guys want to go? Because O'Hare should be busy as usual. Mikey says Atlanta. Oh no, he's answering Robert. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
67 will depart the parallel runway.
27 left, clear to land, copy out, 1772.
Arnhem to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem football, clear takeoff, 27 right, Delta 30 heavy.
Runway 26 left, join Echo, ground point 9.
Bravo 6, cross 26 left at Echo, ground point 9, and diversion 432.
Delta 1884 at taxiway Delta, cross runway 26 left, pass behind Southwest and contact the ramp 131.37.
Not sure if, let's see.
Delta cross 26 left, behind Southwest, contact ramp Delta
All right,
1884.
what?
Oscar 263,
Robert, check that one. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. SOS.
24, 27.
Probably just retype where you meant, or spell out the word where you want to go.
310 at 17.
By the end of the stream, we'll have to make our way to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Why not, right? Let me move on out. I'm just going to start exploring some airports, where we should go. Chat's quiet. The chat's got their tongue.
Chat's got
I was like, how long is it going to take, Jeff, to catch
processing.
Your computer chip is processing.
That's all right. I tell you, I have a slow CPU, so it gets the job done. It just takes a...
San Diego. We can pop on over to San Diego, take a look. Ken says O'Hare. We can go to O'Hare. I'm quick looking at San Diego. We have Frontier. Who is this guy? Hudson the Turtle.
Atlanta Tower, good day. It was Jet 1600. We're established on the visual approach for 263.
Was 1600 Atlanta Tower, wind
Right, that was O'Hare. One vote for O'Hare. We need Robert to confirm where he was looking to go. I never really pay attention to these, I say, smaller airports along by LA.
26 west, full length, line up and away, southwest 2604.
Jonas says...
Lima Charlie, line up and wait, it's going to be a minute.
Oh, okay, Mikey, that's a funny one. Not allowed to go to Phoenix until 20K is hit. We could do that. We should do that.
Oh,
I don't
like
know
that
if
one.
we have to stay online till 9 p.m. tonight to get that 20K. If you are listening and haven't subbed yet, please sub. You guys sub. It's so funny. It's so funny to watch the habits of people subscribing and unsubscribing for any channel. It's just funny to watch the sway of it. Any channel, you can go out and look at the sway, and it's funny. I admit, I'm a stingy subber. I really don't sub to anything. because I personally like my feed clean. Because once you sub, you get more of that. And maybe the day I click in, I don't want more of that. I'm not helping us. Well, the point is you want more of SkyOps, so that's why you got to sub. Subscribe. Subscribe for a cookie. Subscribe for an ice cream. Mikey, SkyOps Marathon stream. I'll do it. Nobody dare me. I just have to go get a Diet Coke and wake up. You guys want to keep hearing us talk, hang out in SkyOps Studio? We could. I'll go get my dinner. I'll sit in here. We tried the sub count on the screen. We tried to do that, and it wasn't grabbing a live count. It was grabbing a generalized count, but it wasn't moving. We did a test live stream last night to see if it would get the accurate number, and it wasn't. We tried.
Yeah. Jonas says he's getting some activity, even though it's midnight.
In Sweden?
Yeah.
I just kind of left everybody staring at the map here. But I still want to know what airport Robert was trying to say. Because I don't know that I didn't catch the airport code. Might have meant something different.
West Jet 1600,
right.
Make the next left turn, taxi via Bravo Victor,
Okay, Sweden.
1.90 Victor.
I'm coming for you. Look out.
2190.
Right, Stockholm. I got you. All right, a few planes on the ground. We have Ryanair. To Birmingham, we have Air France that just arrived from Paris. Warsaw and
665 heavy at
operated by Norwegian.
runway 27 right, Lima Alpha,
SAS coming in. I'm not going to stay here long. Jeff, I'll move, so don't.
I've already got a Swedish cam pulled up, so.
A Swedish cam? You mean Jonas and Michaela? Waving?
This is Stockholm, yeah.
That's right. Alonso's got it. Please place your thumb in the upright position and press the subscribe button located above your seat. You guys are good. Thanks, Alonso, for the encouragement here. I have to laugh. We weren't even subscribed to our own channel. We caught that yesterday. We're like, oh, that's funny. Jonas is frantic waving. We see you. Ooh, look at that.
That's pretty, isn't it?
That's a pretty view.
Yeah, I like that.
Sweden is pretty almost no matter what view you look at. That architecture and all the water.
Jonas, you probably know where this is at.
Robert, Van Nuys. We'll go to Van Nuys next. How about that? We'll see if we can scoop up some luxury jets.
And Jonas, this is by the Strawberry Arena. I have no idea where that is, but that's where this camera's located at.
Okay, and Mikey says, I see 19.9, but it's a bit, yeah, that's what we were showing. We're at 19,960. So 40 more to go. And that changes. That thing it fluctuates.
Yeah, it does.
The minute we'll end the stream, it'll either go up or go down. And then as days go on, it'll go down, then go back up. It's like a swinging pendulum. So, all right. You're in Sweden. I'm going to head over to Van Nuys, Jeff.
Okay.
And Jonas says that's our biggest soccer stadium.
Oh, I picked a good one then.
All right. See, I was hovering over in this California area. All right, Californians, give me a minute while I don't know your area really well. Van Nuys, where are you? I'll just put in the airport code. It'll be a lot faster. But I do like poking around. Van Nuys, let's see if we can get some private jets. I was way off where I was looking. All right, we got a helicopter. What do we have here? We have a flex jet coming in from Teterboro.
3101, back to the Victor Loop.
Dassault Falcon. Let's see who's parked over here. A couple flex jets. We have a Challenger 300 on the ground. a global 6,500 on the ground here at Van Nuys.
1873, turn right at the end and taxi to the Whiskey Loop.
Right in Whiskey Loop, Delta 1873.
So to 1572,
A
Atlanta Tower,
good old King Air 350.
350. Runway 27
Do we
left,
have
cleared,
ATC at Van Nuys?
Heavy Boeing 767 departs the parallel runway.
All right, not that helicopter's on the move. Augusta at 1,100 feet. Up and off he goes. He's out of here.
No Van Nuys, but just
Okay.
LAX.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Very densely populated area around Van Nuys. Who knows Van Nuys area really well? Ah, there's Burbank Airport. JSX flies out of Burbank. I see them departing, but over here at Van Nuys, we got one arriving from Sacramento, a Challenger 650. A flight school there, no doubt. It's fun to go explore different airports. I haven't been here at Van Nuys on any of our streams yet.
I don't think we have.
Let's poke around. Let's be looky-loos.
See if I can find a camera there.
Ah, you look for the camera. I think you're having beautiful weather there at Van Nuys, 75 degrees. We would take that. We'll trade you for a 90. Ah, look at that. Robert went to A&P school at Van Nuys.
Oh, wow.
Well, welcome home here. That's cool.
Fellow A&P mechanic.
Yeah, you knew that. You guys talked about that on the last time.
I remember that, yeah.
So Robert probably knows the lay of the land right here real well. I'm trying to think. So Californians or experts, Californian people, you Californians. I'm trying to think when I flew in here, I think it was wedding in Santa Monica. I flew into LAX. Is that the best airport to go into? Right, it was Marina Del Rey. I'm trying to think. It was both places. Wedding, I wish I could remember where the wedding was held because from my memory it was up on a cliff. Is there a cliff in Santa Monica? It was a restaurant and they had a whole outdoor area that had, it was like in the, I don't know, scenic, but not on a cliff. I don't know how to explain it. It was carved into the rock. There used to be a California Air National Guard C-130 squadron based at Van Nuys. Good to know. So, Ken says Ontario is better, less congested. Is this Ontario? Oh, this is John Wayne. We got a Frontier over. I'll get back over to Van Nuys. We got Rosie the River Otter at John Wayne. Yeah, I went right into LAX. Oh, I lost Van Nuys again. Uh-oh. It must be small. Is this Van Nuys ATC?
No, it's LAX. I don't have it. I don't have Van Nuys.
Oh, you got Burbank? Well, it wouldn't matter. We won't stay here long. We're just checking it out. Right. It's good to check out all the airports here. So Van Nuys, I don't even see Santa Monica or Anna. I got to get my bearings here. Marina Del Rey, where's that? Why did I think that was near Long Beach? Condor on the move. All right, we got the Blue Sea livery. He's flying Frankfurt to LAX. We can hop over to LAX because we're so close.
Yeah, we can do that.
Did I miss anything else? Anyone else wanted? Oh, Ken wanted to go. Did Ken? You said O'Hare. We can always go up to O'Hare. I'm going to do our California spotting here. Ah, there's Marina Del Rey right by LAX. So that would make sense, right? And Santa Monica. I see. All right, Jeff, LAX. That's where we've landed for a moment.
Let's do it.
For a moment. We supposedly only have about an hour and 20 minutes left of the stream, so we need to scoop up all those subscribers. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the button. Don't be shy. It's free, as well as the thumbs up. All right, so we have a Delta A330. Looks pretty quiet here at LAX, no? Is this quiet hour? It is really quiet. I expected to see a lot more traffic.
Me too.
Snooze fest at LAX right now. All right, Condor, except Condor's coming in with his Blue Sea livery there. About to touch down. You can fly him in if you got him on 3D.
Alaska 585 RNAV.
Ooh,
you got?
what? Condor, he's about to land at LAX.
Got him. All right.
Okay, where am I? Why isn't my map matching up? Okay, I got it. So we have also Korean Air coming in to Seoul. They heard me. They said, oh, we'll make it, get her some action here.
All right.
So Condor and Korean. Ah, we got the blue stripes right up there.
That's right.
Nice. About to touch down. There you go. Oh, wrong airplane. Hold on. Let me get those stripes. All right, now we're matching. That's a lot to keep up with. After that, we can grab Korean if there's time to scoop him up.
Sorry, 1689, ILS 25 left. 1689, 006 miles until the heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind.
You know, I think of LA and I think of California and I think, you know, every place has a food that they're known for. What do y'all think of when you think of California for food?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know if this is an accurate one, but I always think a hot dog on a stick place. I don't know why. Maybe they're known for something else.
Southwest 2210, LA Tower 5.6, trouble Boeing 737, wind 230 at 14, running 25 left, clear land. All right, clear to land 25 left, Southwest 2210.
All right, Condor touchdown there.
Turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima.
A330 arriving from Frankfurt, the Blue Stripes. Blue Sea.
080 heavy right on Hotel 9, then Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then 26
All right, I'm on Korean next.
American 2264, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, American.
We got next Korean. Okay, so
Yeah.
next I'll move over to Korean, inbound from Seoul on an A380. About to touch down at LAX. All right, Jeff, bring in the Korean. Nice flying, much better flying than me. Okay, let's see. Soy burgers with wheatgrass and champagne mustard wrapped in lettuce. What? That's what. Fish tacos.
LA United 547, wait for 25 left.
Oh, yeah, look at that. LA for Lingerie. The Lingerie, was that right? Was a renowned high-end French restaurant. All right. That's Old World Dining. Okay, closed. Okay. I also think of donuts.
It's because that one, what is it? Randy's Donuts?
Yeah, and there's another one. Is it called Sidecar? Is that in LA? I might be thinking of somewhere else. All right, so you're touching down there. We have the Blue Sea livery making its way there on the taxiway to its gate, and Flint, the Wood Stork livery there.
United 1689, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground.
On the ground, he's going to be heading out to Seattle. That's our only Frontier tail. I could head up to SFO since we're in California, and then make my way back to O'Hare, and then, what do you think? I think the LA traffic is flowing smoother than the Phoenix traffic.
Right.
Well, I'll make the executive decision to move on up to SFO because we have that's at our leisure. Singapore Airlines leaving LAX for Tokyo Narita. Let's see. This is where we were talking about Chonkers. Chonkers lives in SFO. That's that big giant sea lion. The 2,000-pound. He's making the news. Every news station is picking up Chonkers. Again, I wouldn't want to be called Chonkers, but I mean, let's be nice. Ken says not much going on at Phoenix. No surprise there, Ken. No surprise. But glad you checked because we don't want to miss anything. All right, Frontier on the move. Who do we have? Stuart, the red-billed streamer tail. We have Speedbird. They're at SFO. We got a 777 with United. Mr. Chonkers.
Mr. Chonkers.
Well, he lives up here in SFO, and he was sitting on, I don't know what pier it was. I guess it's where a lot of sea lions like to hang out. Well, when he got on board, everyone noticed he is much, much larger than any other sea lion. I think that would mean he's a good hunter. All right, so inbound, we have United making its way in from Houston, Intercontinental, SkyWest coming in from North Bend. And we'll watch this traffic pick up because this looks slow to me too for SFO. Anyway, meanwhile, SFO is at 59 degrees, 260 flights delayed, 15-minute average delay.
Tower, Sky 938, ILS runway 28 right. We were left high. I think we're going to have to go around here.
That's 938. Roger, just stay in tensions for now. Continue approach and just let me know what you'd like to do.
We'll continue approach and advise here momentarily. Sky 938.
I've moved so much on you. Are you on SFO ATC?
I am.
All right. Good keeping up. All right, let's see who we have coming in over the water. We have a Zip Air coming in from Tokyo in a 787 Dreamliner. Let's see who else we can scoop up out here. Asiana coming in from Seoul. Who else is on the move? All right, we have All Nippon coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777. Let's get back at the airport, getting zoomed in, getting a better shot here of the taxiway.
Climb maintain 3,100.
Left turn heading 260, 3,100, Sky 938.
Sky 938, and contact NorCal approach 135.1, thank you.
Over to 35-1, Sky West 938.
1384, runway 28 left, line up away, just be a moment.
Most sea lands are north of the Bay Bridge. All right. Looks a bit overcast there, and it is 59 degrees.
Left Echo ground on 18,
And spotting a go around
Oh,
at SFO. SkyWest 5938. Ah, there we are. Yeah. Gonna try it again. Sharp, Ken. Very sharp. Wait, let's see. Mikey's letting us know. Avocado, guacamole, pistachios. Our pistachios are big in California. Nuts. California nuts. Right? What are they? Almonds? You keep your eye on the sky, Jeff.
yeah, I'm trying to find him. Where's he at here? Do you see him? I'll check. All right, here's our go around guy. And the 3D.
Roger. Scout 3389, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Scout 3389.
1384, contact North departure.
Scout 1384.
Plus 4160 on F Westler, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
We're going to have 2 Westler, 28 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4160.
South 2267, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
9.28 left, South 2267.
Horizon 2425 on the right turn, contact North departure.
American departure, Horizon 2425.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Southwest 4160, contact North departure.
I was right. Sidecar Donuts is right there. That is the California one.
Oh, all right. You called it.
I get around.
You know your donuts.
You know who likes donuts? Jet, the robot, likes
Right.
donuts. A lot of them. I guess he likes any food.
He's kind of nursing that pizza in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Flight 1850, San Francisco Tower, right 28 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 28 left, Frontier Flight 1850.
All right, so we're keeping our eye. Once we get this guy down on the ground, then we can move on. We'll think about where we go next. Meanwhile, I'll go check out, even though I have a hot screen. There was a departure out of SFO to Charles de Gaulle, Paris. That is United Flight 990. Back in. We'll wait for him to get down before I move out. Out next to Frontier Stewart, thread-billed streamer tail. He's going to be heading out to Vegas.
Tower, good afternoon. United 1434 is ILS 28 right.
Yeah, 1434, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 1434.
SkyOps 3389, traffic holding in position at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left to Echo, contact ground, SkyOps 3389.
Delta 2267, contact north departure, yeah.
To departure, Delta 2267, good day.
I lost track of that guy we were following who's coming back for another.
Oh, I got him in the 3D.
Who is it?
Frontier Flight 1850, 1222010, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 left, Frontier 1850.
Who was he?
United
Is he coming back
is
in?
from North Bend.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, I see. SkyWest. Okay, here he comes. So, anyone 75 coming back for another attempt. Oh, I'm not even on the map. Sorry, guys. There we go. There we go. That's good. You follow him. I'm up out of my seat again. Hang on.
All right, we'll catch him making his route back.
Ops 43, proceed on runway 10 right, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, exit at Lima. Frontier Flight 1850, contact no departure.
1850 departure, Tom.
Ops 43, roger. American 2805, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 was assigned.
Say again, for American 2805.
American 2805, runway 28 right, assigned.
Yes, be a minute. We got treatment data.
American 2805, right. Ops 43, roger. Ops 43.
Oh, you're out of your
exit at
seat now.
Echo.
See, that's the beauty of the studio. Okay, so
Telegraph, San Francisco information, India, current
I
number
like
2994.
I like the bridge shot. Now there's some traffic on that bridge.
United 376, ILS 28 right.
Yeah, 376, San Francisco Tower, concentrate on 777 most parts parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 376.
All right, he's still making his way around.
Hey, Tower, Scott 5974, ILS 28 right.
Go 6934, San Francisco Tower, concentrate on 777 most parts parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land.
All right, he's at 3,900 feet on his descent into SFO. Maybe after this, we'll head over to O'Hare for some action. Chicago action. And when you think of Chicago food, you think of pizza.
United 968
It's
heavy, runway
probably
28
what
left,
everybody
bottom
thinks
weight,
about.
cross downfield.
Straight left, lap and wait, United 968 heavy.
United 1434, cross runway 28 left,
Yes,
tank, contact ground, traffic
the
will hold
screen.
position.
I have to do different things on my monitor to get it on the screen, so that's why my head's always going left, right, left, right.
United 2002, San Francisco Tower.
That bridge looks really
United
backed up.
2002, runway 28 right assigned at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 28 left.
All right, 28 right assigned at Foxtrot, hold short, 28 left, United 2002.
I'm following this guy in too. Did you put him on autopilot when you got up?
I did put them on autopilot. Safety first.
Safety first. So 3,600 feet
Wind
descending.
210 with
After this,
13.
I said we'll go over to O'Hare, so you can be prepared. You want to check
That
what's
works.
going on at O'Hare?
13, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear left, clear for takeoff. 968 heavy.
American 2805, caution, jet blast. At the approach in, cross runway 28 left. Advise
Did you
when
just
ready
say
for the
jet
rate.
blast?
Jet blast, yeah. Caution.
ready for American 2805, cleared across 28 left, hold short 28 right.
American 2805, copy.
That's a lot of traffic on that bridge.
Yeah. Hey, you got a pretty view, so that's the thing. The view is not bad if you're in traffic. If you're going to be in traffic,
True.
it's nice to have a nice view.
Yeah.
Catch me while I see who just departed. This is Stuart, the guy heading to Vegas. He just departed
43 from
SFO.
Echo, proceed on runway 10 right, cross runway 1 left, cross runway right to the end. Yeah, 968 heavy, contact for departure, good day.
On departure, 968 heavy, good day.
KO 6974, turn left at Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Read my mind. I was thinking about earthquakes out there. So Frontier on the move. You're bringing that one in. He'll make it in. Let's see. Where are we at? SkyWest. Seems like it's taking him a long time to spin around. 5938. Okay, we'll bring him in.
Tower Sky 5938, ILS 28 left.
KO 6938, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land. Directors runway 28 left. Continue quick runway inspection in progress. Expect your clearance at a 3-mile final.
All right, continue for 28 left, Sky 5938.
I should ask everyone, what's your favorite part? This is Q&A time. What's your favorite part of the stream? What do you guys look forward to the most? Hopefully y'all answer in the chat there. Versus you guys, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm staring at you all. So I like, I don't know. I like hopping around. I like hanging out with our SkyOps family, but I like hopping around from airport to airport and seeing what's going on, seeing what we can find and scoop up. I love the weather. Jeff, you love the weather.
Yep.
You just like the good vibes, the quiet, low-key hangout.
Cross 28 left, United 2002.
Okay, with 5938, winds 220 at 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
The studio, just hanging out in the studio with us. Maybe
376, turn left at Tango,
people
cross
watching
runway
us.
28 left, contact ground.
Oh, Rolf says the interaction with everyone. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, All Things Harbor says I like the weather stuff, how affects flight patterns in airports. Yeah, I like that too. So there's, you know what? It's a big combo of stuff for me personally. Eileen, I love the go-rounds and listening to ATC, also the chat. It's like an intelligent stream where you can look at a whole bunch of different things and be immersed. It's immersive in a lot of things, I guess.
I agree with that.
I missed what's he doing? He's getting close, right? 500. He's getting close. Who's on his tail? Did you see this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger.
Gulf 15 Yankee traffic, short balance with the parallel is an Embraer. Yeah, it's an Embraer.
Inside 1 Yankee.
Tower low, United 691, ILS, to the right.
Yeah, 691 San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold in position, winds 23011, runway 28 right, clear to land.
To the right, clear to land, United 691.
American 2805, contact number departure, good day.
Good day, American 2805. Are we night 2002, holding short to the right, for departure?
Yeah, 2002, thanks.
All right, have we landed?
Yeah, I'm down. So we're headed to.
A relaxing day. I like that, Ken. You deserve it, Ken. All right, so we're going to head to O'Hare. We're out of here. We got that guy down. All right, this is the beauty of it. Let's fly. Instead of, let me jump us over there. Over to O'Hare, Chicago O'Hare. Here we go. We should see some traffic. Here we go. Who's at O'Hare? Let's take a look. All right, so we got some heavies. We have an inbound Dreamliner that just arrived from Barcelona. And who's on the move? American 91 arrived from London Heathrow with a brand new Dreamliner, KLM on the ground with another Dreamliner.
Wow.
It's a trifecta Dreamliners. Who's this? An A330 with Iberia. He is pushed back, departing for Madrid. All right, so we're at O'Hare. So nice. We got a coming in here. Hot, turning the room green with membership. So we have Jonas, all the way from Sweden, sending 5 SkyOps Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jonas, coming at us.
Thank you, Jonas.
Something to celebrate.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And our gal's coming out. Jetty, the weather gal, coming out to say thank you so kindly, sir. Thank you, Mr. Jonas. And congratulations to all the new members. She received trial membership here at SkyOps Live, courtesy of our SkyOps member, Jonas. Notorious is the screen name. So thank you so much, Jonas, for your support. We appreciate it. Growing the SkyOps Live family. So if you didn't get a gift of membership, that's done at random. You can become a member all on your own, and we sure do appreciate that, and we celebrate those. So congratulations again, and welcome aboard to SkyOps.
Thank you again, Jones.
Thank you. Good fun. Unleashing the fun.
Unleashing the fun.
Unleashing
I like that.
the fun. A membership is fun. Welcome aboard. So here's
It is. This is
the
south.
staticky. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do we need to switch them so we can hear them better? I don't know.
Let's try another one here. Let's see.
So kind. Support is so kind. Oh, Jonas. Thank you. We appreciate your company, and thank you so much for being here.
Very much so.
040 American 489.
Okay, what? Okay, we got a view of the lake.
Yeah.
Lake Michigan.
12662, good day, United 650.
Nice view. Nice day. What is the weather in Chicago? So as far as weather, they don't have any weather today. Any bad weather? 54 degrees, overcast. And we see, okay, UPS coming in with a 757. This is a 33-year-old 757 inbound from Louisville. Let's see what other traffic we have making its way in. Let's look out over the lake, where we're currently viewing over the lake. Speedbird, London Heathrow to Chicago O'Hare, 777. He's on his way in. He's still at 38,000 feet. He's got quite a bit of ways as he makes his way over Michigan. Has to come on over the lake, make his way over the lake, and then he can arrive here at O'Hare. We also have Finnair, the Echo livery, inbound from Helsinki on his way in. He'll be crossing over Wisconsin as he makes his way down to O'Hare in an A330.
5606, Papa 2 right, Papa short of Foxtrot. Papa 2
Can you hear ATC okay? Or it might be me because I have
A
these.
little staticky on the tower side, but the aircraft side is okay.
Okay.
But yes.
All right, we have Frontier at O'Hare. Clark, the grizzly bear. We have a bear. We have located one of our bears here on the Frontier livery there. I think that is the only Frontier plane there at O'Hare.
Departure envoy 3425.
2362, tower, runway 22 left, line of weight, traffic lands, runway 28 center. United 23.
See everyone checking in on the chat. Hello.
Tower on board 3740 inside Sega 28 center.
If you're new here, my name's Nikki. Jeff on the other side there of controls in the SkyOps Studio. Be sure to subscribe. Hit that like button. Sure goes a long way.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport MEDAR and TAF weather report. Right now, drama at Orlando International Airport with light rain, winds from 230 at 9 miles per hour, 70 degrees Fahrenheit, broken clouds at 11,000 feet. Thunderstorms were spotted southeast earlier. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport has gusty winds from 310 at 24, gusting 33 miles per hour. 10 miles visibility, chilly 36 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like winter. Few clouds at 6,500 feet. Piedmont Triad International Airport is calmer, with variable 5 miles per hour winds, 59 over 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Forecast highlights. Miami International and Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airports both expect vicinity thunderstorms and scattered cumulonimbus clouds around 1,500 feet starting around noon tomorrow, with 30% chance of 4 miles visibility in thunderstorms and heavy rain through evening. Orlando International sees tempo light thunderstorms with rain through tonight, then showers. Keep eyes on Tampa International and others for scattered rain showers. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
So Jetty, our weather gal, thanks Jetty, one of the Sky bots doing hard work here at SkyOps. And she mentioned Orlando. We were down in Orlando for quite some time in the beginning of the stream, caught some of that action down there between Orlando and Tampa. Currently at Chicago O'Hare. As we check out this traffic coming in, we have United on the move, departing for Charleston.
1 more minute if able on board this time. 3550 Victor 6 November, hold short 22 left. Victor 6 November, hold short 22 left, onboard 3550. Via 5606 tower, traffic on a 2.5 mile final at Foxtrot Crossway 28 center, taxi departure.
Keeping our eyes on over Lake Michigan to see the traffic making its way in. Looks like we don't have any heavies coming in over the lake right now. And if we peek over at Chicago Midway really quick, we can see a couple planes at their gates, Southwest and a Delta. Any special liveries down here?
3740 right turn, Papa short of Golf Golf. Right turn, Papa short Golf Golf on board 3740. Hey Tower, American 1263 ILS 2.
That's right, no more Southwest planes up here at O'Hare.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot about that. I'm like, yeah.
American 1263. 2362, contact departure 126.62. Have a good day, we'll see you. 126.62.
Okay, lots of planes on the move here at O'Hare.
Tower 327, have a good day, we'll see you. 327 on board 3740, see you.
Oh, you changed our view. Oh, you're changing again.
Oh, you were at Midway, so I went to Midway.
Oh, no, that's all right. Oh,
I follow you around.
You follow. All right, we'll take it. Let's see. China Southern there. We'll be departing for Shenzhen. Only a 2-year-old 777. We like being up at O'Hare. Did you guys miss the weather down in Florida? We can head back to Florida. I don't see any severe. Let's pop in here real quick. Let's do a weather ops since we had Jetty give us some weather details. Australia. Let's get to Florida. All You can see the precipitation. A lot of the big storm cells have moved out. Not a whole lot of lightning, except lightning that's out over the ocean. But Orlando, just in precipitation, regular precipitation here. Nothing severe, no severe storms, nothing going on. As far as Tampa. In fact, let's look at the most disrupted. Tampa and Orlando still topping the stream for most disrupted, and that's really quick. So number one, oh, it actually took me there. Sorry. Number one most disrupted is Tampa. Over 200 flights are delayed. And we'll check in at Orlando. Over 370 flights delayed. Looks like the storm system will head here towards, I don't even think it'll hit Fort Lauderdale. It'll head northeast. All right. To O'Hare. We spent a lot of time down there in Florida. We enjoyed the rain, the storms, and now we're out in the clear up in Chicago. Airplanes coming in from the west. We have LAX to Chicago O'Hare, a MAX 8 on its way in. Delta coming in from Minneapolis. They're all marching in here for their arrival.
Yeah.
Yeah, and inbound from Puerto Vallarta. See where they're all coming from. Another LAX. We got a Legion inbound from Orlando. Oh, that's going to Appleton. Sarasota to Chicago O'Hare. And we have United coming in from Milan. We have a 787 Dreamliner here, about 4 years old, making its way at about 14,000 feet, currently on its descent.
Contact departure 126. Cut to make it 12857 tonight.
2857 on 2358 today.
3649, turn right heading 040.
Right, 040, break there, 3649.
Cargolux will be making a move for Dallas Fort Worth in a 747 as it makes its way to the runway.
6253, 2 right turns, pop the short of Gulf Gulf. 2 right turns, pop the Gulf Gulf. Number 5, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 2 right, number 5, right,
5353, the wind 280, 102, right, November 5, high point. I'm going to wait to right, November 5,
boy, 3930 is ready to go, 28 right, that's 8 right, full length.
Everyone, line, break out 3542, are you up? 327, please.
327.
Tower 6253, monitor tower 327.
Monitor 327, got it.
1263, if you're still here, monitor tower 327. Turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, number 4170.
Tower, break out 3542, we'll turn Gulf phone. Bring up 3542, just hold position, there's going to be a full length there now.
Alright, we'll hold.
5353, 5 runway heading 2 right, November 5, clear for takeoff.
2 right, November 5, clear for takeoff, runway heading Skyway 5353.
Runway 3930 to wind 280, 102, right, full length, fly up and wait.
2 right, full length, on the way, on boy 3930.
4179, contact departure 12857, good day.
Departure 2857, use number 4179.
4389, contact departure on 126.62, good day.
2662, Brickyard 4389, good day.
1664, it's 1664, O'Hare Tower, runway 28 center, clear to land with 280 at 9er.
Another 747 for
Clear to land, United 1664.
Anchorage. Maybe we should head down to Back to Florida. What do you think?
Yeah, lots of weather still down
Yeah,
there.
because it's number 1 and number 2 most disrupted, and we want to catch who's this? Have a plane squawking 7700. Diverting to Barcelona, we scoop the sky up. Who is this? We have a Hawker 800 XP. So number 1 most tracked plane right now. It was heading Madrid to Tel Aviv, diverting to Barcelona. Hawker 800 XP at 15,000 feet. Want to track it?
Yeah, I'm on
Let's
them
stay
already.
on 'em. All right, let's stay on them. That was good. That's what you're going to scoop up here.
Right.
As we watch the skies globally. Global flight radar. This is the fun part. All the easy jets. I'm looking at all these foreign planes that we don't see in the U.S. And he is squawking, and he's descending. Do you have ATC in?
Oh, here still. Let me pull it down.
See, what are we listening to? I thought it was the same voice. I don't see any weather in this area, so I do actually some precipitation. So it was heading for Tel Aviv, turning back around. Anyone have any other info on this aircraft, or no, you're just watching it with us here at SkyOps. Heading back into Spain. Getting word here in the chat. Yeah, operated by Lux Aviator, a private VIP transport. VIP transport, you say? 9,000 feet and descending. Walking. All right, we'll get him back to his home airport. See, the chat is smart. We have smart cookies. I say it all the time. While we wait for him to bring it on in, let's take a look and see what else is out in this area, because why not? It's like window shopping for airplanes. So Tom, on the move there out of Barcelona. Ken setting us know Boston has a lot of incoming flights.
Okay, that's a live shot of Madrid right by the airport.
I forget it's not daytime there. We have time zone.
Yeah.
Back to the plane we're tracking. Number 1 most tracked plane worldwide. Currently tracked by 7,000 people. All eyes on you. And we don't have ATC for Barcelona. I just forgot. I thought, why is it so quiet?
Yeah.
That is why. Well, we'll check out and see who else is getting tracked. A lot of Tel Aviv flights actually being. Fort Myers hit the most disrupted list.
Yeah, you're right. You forget, like, it's nighttime over there.
Yeah. Any word on what's going on with this plane? Why he's squawking?
That is a good question.
What do we know, Pat? Do we know? Here's an interesting thing. You know how it's just a topic of conversation. You know how we were streaming some Wednesday nights?
Mm-hmm.
Do we like Wednesday? Do we want to stream on a Monday? I don't know. What do y'all think? Have a good one. Plane Crazy Mikey. See you. Got stuff to take care of. Go take care of that and have a good rest of your evening. What was I going to say? Do we like... Sometimes during these streams, I just think to we're always thinking about the channel and what we want to do and what we should do and our schedules. Do you like a Monday night? Is that crazy? Jeff, I'm talking to you.
I'm processing a Monday night.
Slow CPU.
Whoa.
Whoa?
Is this a switch or an add-on?
I don't know. Oh, no. I don't know. I didn't think of an add-on. Or is it a switch? Do we like Monday? Who wants to be here Monday? Do we like... I'm thinking of logistics, if you know what I mean. When I'm talking about...
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, true.
Yep. Because that could stay. We're talking out loud here. You guys are just eavesdropping on a SkyOps conversation. That could help with logistics on... do you see what I'm saying?
I see your point, yeah.
A studio logistics.
Could be.
Something to think about. So don't be surprised if you see a stream on a Monday, not a Wednesday. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm trying to run through that in my head. You guys can eavesdrop and talk about it too. Yeah, because we were doing some Wednesdays, and that's twice a week. That is a lot. For people who actually work jobs, it's a lot to try and stream on top of that. So that we bumped it up to 2 times a week. That is really good. Ken says he likes Wednesday. That's just him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we need to consider... Do you see what I'm saying for ease of logistics?
I do, but I'm with Ken. I like Wednesdays too.
Oh.
I'm not...
Let me get up to the whiteboard. Hold on.
Oh, take it over. You're going to the whiteboard. The marker's coming out.
Wait, we have a PayPal coming in as Nikki was at the whiteboard. Look at that. Mikey sent a $25 PayPal coming in. What is the message? Catch him before he runs out the door.
The message says, I'll see you guys when I can. Sorry about what happened at my job, losing Wednesday and Saturday as days off.
Mikey, no worries. I told you that. Work is work. We've got the work obstacles too. That's why I'm thinking of logistics. Thank you so much, Mikey. That is awesome support. On top of you work too, so you got to take care of you, and also that is really awesome support. I think of that. You have your work schedule to deal with, yet then you send support our way. Incredible. Thank you so much again, Mikey. More confetti coming your way.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Mikey.
Yeah, thank you. And Jet says he's sorry. He's got a kung fu kick that one. Safe travels, Mikey, as you go about your business. Hang tight. Just catch up with us when you can. We know we'll see you. We'll see you popping in. And then your schedule will adjust. It is, no worries. It's all fluid. Thanks again, Mikey. Awesome support. Awesome. He activated the blue moon.
He did.
Jonas says, how about an evening stream every weekday and a day stream? So that was a PayPal coming in from Mikey. Jet's going to put that up on the board, up on the screen. A day stream every weekday and day stream weekends. Easy to remember with the alien piece. That would be, you know what? Actually, you say that and it could be funny, but I actually said that to Jeff yesterday. I'm not saying we're going to do that, but.
Run that by me again. You said.
I said, why don't we just stream every weeknight?
I'm not opposed to throwing a Monday in. It could be Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
I wasn't sure about the add-on, but let's talk about it. And that will be a discussion. We'll be having a SkyOps meeting throughout the evening, probably over SkyOps. Mikey's waving. Bye, Mikey. Take care. A great company here. Mikey, SkyMod, Mikey. Everyone, tell him to go get your stuff done. And again, thanks so much for the awesome support. Let me see. I'm going to the whiteboard again.
All right. Nikki's going to the whiteboard here. She's got her. Yeah.
The airport.
He still has a long way to go. 8,000? Yeah. I think everybody's probably in awe right now that is the whiteboard. They probably didn't even notice that was the whiteboard. It's the SkyOps idea board. Yep. I can see them, yes. I don't mind the move. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. All right. I'm fluid.
When Jeff hid his water, I got a little fan to help him because he spilled his water on his keyboard. I have to say, Jeff left it running this whole time, so I have to charge it. It is the coolest fan. I think it's the neatest fan in the world. So it's this fan. I don't know if they can see.
I don't know if they can either.
It's real skinny, and it's like you can put it on your bookshelf, and you slip it in, and you can pull it out. You can throw it in your bag, your purse, your backpack, whatever you guys carry. And it's got 3 speeds. And it's nice and quiet. It's got a stand. I don't know if you guys can see the stand. It's a cool fan. Ken, is there any moon gazing on that whiteboard? No. Studio time. We might throw some stuff like that up on Instagram, but not for a stream. You know, the thing is, those moon streams it just didn't get traction. And so to pull all of that out in the amount an hour or two before a stream, we couldn't do. It just started becoming too cumbersome. Plus, with the health issues, we had to take a break from the outdoors for for various reasons. Okay, what have I missed? I'm going backwards in the chat. Jeff, you're quiet over there.
Oh, I'm like, you're scrolling the chat and I'm trying to follow along.
Okay, so hey there, everyone checking in. Thanks for tuning in here at SkyOps. We can check another. Oh, that's the same weather report. Jetty, our weather gal, was keeping us real busy earlier out in Florida, getting all that lightning.
Can ask the Skybots for an update.
Okay, and then we're watching. This is the most tracked plane right now, number one most tracked. It's squawking. It's a Hawker 800 XP. Was Madrid to Tel Aviv, now heading back to, it's diverting to actually Barcelona. Confusing myself. Yeah, Jonas, yeah. So, cumbersome to say the least. On those moon streams we used to do. Fun and nice and quiet. But when you look out at the general viewers, many people, especially in this day and age, just can't sit and stare at the moon for a long time. For a whole stream.
I could, but I know that...
No, I know, but what I'm talking about. Yes, you could,
sure,
and we could,
absolutely.
And all of us here in the chat actually could. But I'm talking about the general viewership, because we do look at our data.
Yeah.
And it's not, you can have other streams of various nature, put up a moon or sunset, and that's one quick snippet in the moment in time. But to stream that for an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6...
Yeah.
It doesn't hold. So... we can like it and appreciate it. Maybe we'll do some Instagram stuff if we capture any of that. But we have to, where were those things? Yeah, they were nice views. Enjoyed the stream, right, Ken? I know. This plane seems like it's taking forever.
It does.
Wait, he's at 7,800 feet, 7,700. It's taken him a long time to get in, it seems like. Maybe they slowed him down. I don't know what's going on. If anyone knows what's going on, this is the number one most tracked plane. Global flight tracking here at SkyOps and Weather Ops. Albert says 5 airliner transits of the moon in one evening was pretty spectacular. It was. And some nights were good, some nights. And then when we'd have weather come through and we were like, it was a decision because we'd usually set up 2 hours before the stream. And we are in the most extreme heat, really, for, where we live to set that stuff up. Then we had to take protective measures, what we do, to protect our equipment. So that was another layer. And then we were hot.
Right.
And then if we had some weather come in or clouds where then the moon was invisible. So we'd always have that decision like, all right, it was. Yeah,
that was tough too. And then you go into summer and it's like daylight here till 9 o'clock at night.
Daylight, right. So, and we don't want to stream late into the middle of the night. So, right. The favorite part was the drone encounters. Well, follow us on Instagram. We might show some stuff we captured or whatever. You never know. And I said, our Instagram is just going to be, like what most people do on Instagram. Just you're going to see that's the BTS of SkyOps. Basically, that's the BTS of SkyOps.
Right.
New subscribers, thanks for hitting the subscribe and the like button. Appreciate y'all. All right, we're still waiting for this guy. Where is he at? He's now at 5,400 feet. I thought he'd get in a little quicker, but this is the...
Yeah. Now, this live camera that I have, it is literally right at the base of, I'm going to tell you the runway specifically if you're all following along. At the, runway 6 left. This camera is right at the base of the runway. It's not a live, it's an updated every few seconds, but we're right there. So we're seeing as live as you can of Barcelona Airport here.
So you think we're going to see this? We don't know if he's coming in from
I don't
this
know.
direction.
You see that white light that's going across the top? Here, hold on.
You might need to make a bigger...
Really quick. It looks like it's stuck, but you see that white dot, that white dot right up at the top?
Yeah, the zigzag and the zigzag.
Yeah, so this camera hopefully wakes up a little bit, but...
I don't think it will.
I don't think it will either, but that's...
It's stuck in a loop. Is that a car that keeps going back, forth,
yeah,
back, forth?
Yeah,
Try again.
We'll try another one. Well, that was the airport. Let's give it a refresh.
All right, so number 1 most tracked plane in the world right now. Yeah, they miss Jeff's backyard astronomy talks.
That's a bummer. It is.
Yeah,
this camera's
nice try.
Stuck in a loop, but that one's right at the edge of the runway.
All right, this number 1 most tracked plane in the world right now that is squawking and diverting to Barcelona is now at 4,000 feet, descending. Still making his descent. We'll get him there. Yeah, so no one picked up what I was thrown down on the Monday, huh?
I'm up for anything.
Well, you said you don't want to replace Wednesday with it.
I do like Wednesdays.
You do?
I would be more of an add-on than a takeaway or a swap out.
Jetty.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport MEDAR and TAF weather report. Drama alert in the southeast. At Orlando International Airport, current MEDAR shows winds from 230 degrees at 9 miles per hour, 10 statute miles visibility, with light rain, few clouds at 5,500 feet, broken at 11,000 and overcast at 15,000 feet, temps at 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Their TAF calms tonight, but watch for thunderstorms. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport has gusty winds right now from 310 degrees at 24 miles per hour, gusting 33 miles per hour. 10 statute miles viz. Few clouds at 6,500 feet, a brisk 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Chilly dew points. Piedmont Triad International Airport in Greensboro is milder. Variable winds at 5 miles per hour, 10 statute miles, scattered and broken high clouds. 59 degrees Fahrenheit, 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Forecast fireworks in South Florida. Miami International and Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airports both predict vicinity thunderstorms with scattered cumulonimbus at 1,500 feet and broken at 3,500 feet starting tomorrow morning, plus 30% chance of 4 statute miles in thunderstorms and heavy rain through evening. Stay sharp. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
I like that. Forecasted fireworks.
I do like that. All right, Jetty, adding some flair to her weather report there. That is those are our Skybots. Okay, Eileen says any day except Tuesday for her. Oh, let's see. GE coming at us, making the studio magenta, a pretty, pretty color. Thank you so much, GE. A $2 super chat coming in says you get an A for effort on all of your streams. Thank you so much for your support, GE. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, GE.
GE coming at us from Pennsylvania. I like GE's. I like your salutes, GE. I like your emoji you've used before. Are you saluting in this one? He is. GE. We've corresponded with GE before. And not only did he send us a cute little plushy stuffed Punxsutawney Phil. Tripping on my words here. Always with a salute. Thank you so much, GE. Appreciate your support. And we also have Ken coming at us, sending one gifted SkyOps Live membership. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. New member. Enjoy your trial membership. Welcome aboard SkyOps Live. If you did not get a gifted membership, those are done by random and you never know. Our members sometimes just happen to do that. And if you didn't get it, become a member all on your own and join the crew. We appreciate you. So thank you so much, Mr. Ken. Also growing the SkyOps Live family, thinking of us.
Thank you, Ken.
Yeah, thank you, Ken. Did the room change green on Ken's?
No, I'm looking at that right now.
Yeah, I knew you were going to look at that and figure out why. So yes, GE, send in the salutes. And Ken, thank you so much. I hope you're resting well, Ken. My eyes on you. Okay. Oh, and Ken says, I like Jeff's comment of keeping Wednesday and add on Monday for a trial.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you guys spun my words. Well, everyone's welcome here at SkyOps here, so be sure to subscribe, be part of the SkyOps Live family. Hit that like. This guy still has not gotten to the airport. What is going on? Hit the gas. He's at 1,800 feet. Wait, where's he going now? Here he is. All right, making his way in. All right. Him on the screen. So number one most tracked Hawker 800 XP. Mr. Barry, sounds like there might be a strategy powwow later at the Sky Table. Indeed. Well, hey, thanks for jumping in the chat. Good to see you pop on. I know you can't, it's funny because that's how, if I'm going to watch anything, I'm usually watching on the TV and you can't chat. So good. Thank you for taking a second, jumping in the chat. Good to see you. And thanks for being a subscriber. Jonas says you can do whatever you want, but don't touch the weekend days. Okay. It's just a curious thought because while we stream, I think of things, what we're going to do to enhance or what more we can layer on. And Jeff, we just take your urgent weather reports in the header and the pilot reports in the foot granted. Because I just looked at that. Now, these are taken right from FAA. So turbulence with United, they're out of DFW at 35,000 feet. And SFO, mod turbulence, also at 35,000 feet, reported by United Airlines. Keep your eyes on the screen. If you're traveling, this is a great way to keep in touch with what's going on across the world, global flight tracking and weather ops. So it's SkyOps original mashup, and join us here in the studio. All right, this guy, I think he's going to get in okay. Should we leave him?
Maybe. We only have 10 minutes left, so maybe
let's head out.
Let's head to Florida, maybe.
You want to go to Florida?
Yeah. I agree. This seems like the...
All right, Fort Myers is hitting a disrupted list here. It is not a very busy airport, so we're not going to see a whole lot of activity as these thunderstorms move across Florida. We have a 747 heading down to Miami. Where do you want to go in Florida? Where you pick, Jeff?
That is a good question.
Okay, so the weather pretty much moved out of Tampa and Orlando. The disruption we're seeing are the delays. Orlando is the number 2 most disrupted. Average delay time is now 52 minutes, over 400 flights delayed. We're seeing that because that's from earlier. We have a Boeing, let's see, U.S. Air Force Boeing C-32A. cutting across the state. We have a special livery animal tail, Sombra the Jaguar, on their way to Atlanta. All right, let me get you to not answer. We have only so much time left.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to look at the map here.
It's almost the end of the stream. So, well, I mean, we can keep it going another half hour, Jeff, or 15 minutes. I don't know. We can see, or we can just end it here in Florida. We spent most of the day in Florida, it seems like, but I'm happy to go to Orlando. No weather down there in Miami. Let me zoom in really quick and see if we have anything super exciting going on in Miami. As far as Miami, we have Cookie the Oriole. She is back, and coming at us is Mr. Barry. Thank you so much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate the super chat coming our way. $25 super chat. Why isn't it on the screen? It says thank you for the live stream today. There it is. Mr. Barry on the screen. Thank you so much for your support, Mr. Barry. $25 super chat coming in. And Mr. Barry is coming at us from Florida, right in the heart of all of this. Thank you so very much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate your awesome support and your awesome company being here with us on each and every stream.
Thank you, Mr. Barry.
And the whole journey we've been on, right? Thank you so much for joining us in the studio.
Well, if I look at the weather, I mean, Fort Myers, I don't see any traffic there. Do you?
No, there isn't. So we're not going to go to Fort Myers.
Yeah.
And we have more support come in. They're just spoiling us.
That's
spoiling
right.
us. Eileen is coming in. Thank you again, Mr. Barry, and Eileen coming in, saying, I appreciate all your hard work. You are the best.
Thank you so much,
$2
Eileen.
super chat coming in from Eileen. And Eileen, one of our awesome Sky Mods here. Well, thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you for all of our mods. Best in class. Best ever.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. Awesome support. I appreciate you so very much, Miss Eileen. Where were you going? So
I wonder if it's Orlando.
all right,
could
let's
be
go
wrong,
to
but-
well, let me take a peek. Let me get myself back up there. I went down to Miami. I was feeling the Miami vibes. I think of what was that show? Vice, Miami Vice.
I see you changed it from
I
Vice
know,
to
that's
Vibes.
what I was doing, and I couldn't find they're not super busy, actually. They are not really busy, Jeff. We can head over to, and it doesn't have to be a busy airport, just where we want to hang out. So Virgin on the ground here with an A350. Oh, here, sorry. Got to move my screen over. Let me take a peek around.
All right. Just walk around, see what you think.
All right, we have Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Tampa, how you doing, Tampa? We were at Tampa in the beginning, number 3 most disrupted. So they're in recovery mode after the thunderstorms they had, tornado watch earlier. All right, why don't we scoop up the planes along the way here? I know I see a Frontier, Latam. Pike, the Sea Otter, is heading into Orlando. We'll go to Orlando.
Okay.
All right.
American 2288, contact 4. Over departure, American 2288. Number 550 Alpha Julie, up on top. 0 Alpha Julie, approximately 1 right at Bravo 1, holding the pad in between the runways off the west side.
Number 2 most disrupted airport here, Orlando. We got Virgin on the ground, American inbound from Jacksonville Southwest, inbound from Chicago Midway. We got Breeze on the ground, now heading to its gate after arriving from Jacksonville. Southwest heading out to LaGuardia, or that's JetBlue. Or Delta heading out to LaGuardia, JetBlue heading out to Newark Southwest. Departures for Reagan. And we have Missouri 1 livery here on the ground, arrived from Jacksonville. go. We got a Southwest Special Livery showing up for us. And thanks everyone hitting the like button and subscribing. We appreciate having you all here. You are welcome here at SkyOps as well as in the chat. Say hello. Let us know where you're watching from.
20 knot gain over the runway, wind 3008, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, copy, runway 141. Runway 18 right, arrival winds 3009er. Airport winds.
Looks like they got a lot of those planes out. There was quite a traffic jam here earlier.
Yeah, I agree.
So that one we were following, he's still...
United 1932.
Hold on, I'm going to quick follow him. That is the slowest plane.
Right?
That Hawker 8. He's on the ground.
So this is at the... Oh, so it's on the
All
ground.
right,
Okay.
sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to cut over to this guy really quick. So this is actually at the airport. If you actually look, there's a plane right there if you see my mouse. So they still have a lot of weather there at Orlando.
Thank you for the eyes on the ground. We appreciate it. We love seeing all the views we get. All right, they're staticky here. They weren't earlier. What do we got?
No, they weren't.
Want to switch over to another frequency?
I don't know if I have another one.
All right, we can go to another airport. We don't like your
You don't like the
communication.
ATC? That's it.
No, that's
She's
it.
out.
We're out of here. Bye. Bye. Okay, so I'm going up the coastline here. St. Augustine, what you got going on? Miami. So we got some thunderstorms moving across, just passed over Fort Myers, but I don't see any aircraft. I'm going to go look at Miami, Jeff. I might have you. Who is this? A32. Let's go to Miami.
Just like that, huh?
Yeah, we're about to end the stream, but we're going to Miami. Let's go look at a few more planes, then we'll take you all out. Eileen, bye, Orlando. See you later. Okay, so Miami, what do we have going on here? 91 degrees, a little balmy. Over 430 flights are delayed, 25 canceled. Delay time about 21 minutes. We have a special animal on the ground. We saw her, Cookie the Oriole. We've seen her flying around today. Good fun to see her here at Miami. Let's take a look who else we have on the ground. We have Amerijets heading to Bogota on a 767-300. Avianca with their A330. See what else who's hiding? It's a matter of who is hiding here. American heading to Rome in a 777-200 ER. Still at the gate. We got Aerolíneas, Miami to Buenos Aires. Avianca, they're at the gate, heading out on their A320. Copa, heading to Panama City. And we got Rouge. We've seen Rouge a few times today. He just arrived from Canada. And then we have Air Canada that will be heading out to Montreal.
There's a actually, I guess it's a government aircraft, Boeing C-32A lined up.
Yeah, off
to
over
land.
over the ocean. All right, and then I'll go check him out. And then Miami to Chicago Rockford 767 Amazon Air. Got a PD helicopter up there. Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office doing some work at about 1,000 feet. All right, and then we have our next inbound coming in. This is U.S. Air Force C-32, 32 years of age. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know when we're going to stream. Maybe we'll surprise you Monday. Probably not. I don't want to get hopes up. But I do want to say that. Chinook, the gray wolf livery, is on its way to Fort Lauderdale out there over the ocean. and cargo jet heading out to Bogota. You never know who you're going to catch. Maybe next time we fly, we'll be out in the islands. You know, we like to go down to the islands. Key West. Who knows? We'll be in the Bahamas. You never know. We follow all the things as we stream. And we'll take you guys out here from Miami. Hope everyone has a really good night. Oh, Robert says, are you streaming Wednesday? Yeah, we'll be here Wednesday. Will you be here, Robert? We'll see you Wednesday. We'll be for sure out Wednesday this week. Did we even talk about at the beginning of the stream? I said I wasn't sure. Should we? I think the answer is yes. We'll stream Wednesday.
Yeah.
You guys like that? All right, we'll stream on Wednesday.
I like Wednesday.
So watch for a scheduled stream to be posted. Subscribe, hit the notification button so you know when we're about to go live. I don't know if if it really notifies everybody really well, but it's worth it to try. Worth it to try. That sounds bad. Of course. Subscribe, hit the notification bell. Give us a follow on Instagram if you want to follow us on BTS fun stuff. No matter whatever we're doing, you'll catch us doing that on Instagram. But more importantly, follow us and subscribe here at YouTube. Hit the thumbs up to give the like. And we'll see. Okay, Robert says, I will be here.
All right.
That's the way to do it. We'll see you, Robert. Have a good night. Everyone rest up. And we'll take you out with a little bit of the airport view. And I'm going to get off. We're both going to unmic. Good night, everyone. Thanks for all the support. And have a good rest of your weekend from us here at SkyOps and our Skybots. Jetty and Jet. He did not. Right in front of her.
He did.
Okay, good night, everyone. We'll take you out here with a little bit of an ending.
Good night.
Thank you, and good night.